Meow. Meow. Meow.
I gotta go find the waterway. Get an upgrade for my augment.
Pulls out my lightsaber. Pulls out your lightsaber.
May I help you?
May I help you?
So it was Maggie Chow who stole the sword.
Exaggerated. They will not prove.
I saw it with my own eyes.
There will be an explanation. The police know how to protect good
My
citizens from
gosh.
suspects.
The police. No one talks like this in China.
You have not washed your hands.
I'm just looking.
Many fine restaurants buy their meats from me. Have you visited the Lucky Money?
Have you visited the Lucky Money?
My own business.
Get out of the way, please, sir. I'm trying to find my way
Watch
around.
where you're going.
Watch where you're going. Why is Chinatown designed like this? Or voice actors to live with this being out here. You mean, I don't think those are actually voice actors. I think these are, random people in the studio or, like, wives of the workers, dude. Like, I don't think so. Hello, I heard a German man was here.
I am sorry.
No, I'm sorry. I spill my drink. I spill my drink. I found out that the mod we're using binds flashlight to F, which is much more convenient than the default F12. Modern gamers wouldn't even be able to play this game. They wouldn't have a numpad to quick save with. Uh-oh. Guys, we're drowning. You can tell by the way we're guggling. Double kill. Yum yum, water in the lung. Holy crap. Whoa! He just one-upped your 70 watch streak with his 75 watch streak. Dead body, parentheses, scientist. I'll have to streak again for a few days. That's rough, I'm sorry. Alright, I want to upgrade the drone. Go on drone. It's droning time.
Good guys, good news. Got the upgrade. Bad news, we're drowning.
Glug glug. Good news, we can just heal while drowning. The blue flashing when you heal is really annoying. Holy shit. Daily blessing sloth.
Not advisable for tourists to visit the canals at night.
God, the voice acting in this game is so fucking peak. Holy shit. It don't get better than this.
Do not touch.
It does not get better than this. Where's Canal Road?
Many fine restaurants by the meats.
I was about to go sleep. Sorry.
Yes?
What do you think of the Triad situation?
The truth will not rest.
No.
Rast.
Always fighting. The only tradition that stays pure.
I said to stay away.
I love the VOD. Do you like the newspaper Chinese lady that uses R instead of L? Much like a real Chinese person. It will not rast. Activating super legs. Activating Hackerman tool. Activating lockpick. Are we winning? Eh. Are we gonna go down here yet? Yeah. Whee!
There is a device in here called a universal constructor. It is one of the only two devices in the world capable of producing the nanomechanical virus called the Grey Death. I require you to destroy it. Use the code 525.
Okay.
Look for a computer terminal somewhere in Rebel 2 lab. If you find it, I can upload the data I need through your infolink.
Okay. Guys, what's the password? That didn't work. Guys, the 525 is for blowing up the Grey Death virus. Come on, stay with it. These are a lot of doors. Huh? I'm hacking again. Well, that was just the same thing. Okay. Shh, guys, look. Look. A functioning mirror. Oh, it... Oh, I see. It like raised this security doors. Go up there instead. Neat. Level 2. Going up. Hey, we're back. Time for sleep. Say good night. Love you. Get to make the food channel. Okay, I'll probably forget. Whoa! How did that camera not see me?
I've got line of sight. Contact. I've got a contact.
Huh. Gonna hack real quick. Heh, idiots. I'm on the other side of the door. This probably just opens these doors. What are you hiding, secret cube? The AI just said must have been a glitch. I agree with that.
The system we're looking for is in the laboratory up ahead.
Okay. Uh-oh. There's gotta be another way, right? I don't want to bypass this. It's too heavy. I have an idea. That was easy. Simply jump over the lasers.
This storage area would be a logical place to find a stockpile of the virus. I don't know why it's so empty.
Shh. Fuck. Go fuck. These
Let's do a scan.
Alright.
This storage area would be a logical place to find a stockpile of the virus. I don't know why it's so empty.
Dr. Harrison. I think you got me, guys. Pretty easily. Oh, whoops. My super speed is on. Shutdown sequence 525. Yeah, I already know. Robot maintenance? What's this do? Did that turn the robots on or off? Huh. We gotta use the standard YHU55 couplers and A0 micron hoses. Okay. Well, Simon, I still have everyone in hazmat suits the whole time. Okay, we're gonna need a hazmat suit. We already have one. Okay. I'm gonna look around before I hack that. It's locked. It's locked. It's locked. It's locked. A small key for the small key door. Hacking. Upload virus schematics. Open UC chamber.
Got it. Looks like you stumbled on more than the schematics. You better get out of there. More in a second.
Okay. I better get out of here. More in a second. Destroy the universe structure used for manufacturing the plague virus. Okay. Where do I go to do that? I think I have to go in that room, but I don't... Oh, there we go. What? My keyring doesn't work for this key door. I think I opened that door. Oh. Oh, there we go. I must have closed it after opening it with the security console.
The Universal Constructor is in this facility.
Okay, thanks. I sense a Universal Constructor nearby. It's her! Mao Chong. Mo Chong. Meow wow. What's this? Torso Aqua Lung. Toxic resistance? I mean, toxic resistance is probably better. I'm gonna have to drop a lot here. Do I have the cast code yet? Yeah, I have the UC... Maybe I do, actually. This one's only 2 digits. Speed enhancement, run silent. Okay, we don't need that. Drop this one. Power recirculator synthetic heart. Power consumption for all augmentations replaced by polyaniline circuits plugged directly into cell membranes that allow nanoparticles to interfere electronically without leaving their host cell. Power drain of augmentations reduced moderately. Will not enhance any augmentation past its maximum upgrade level. Always active. Oh, but I already have super legs. One is power drain reduction, which feels like it's probably better. But I have to turn it on, which I'll forget to do. You're gonna construct another universe? Yeah. I got an upgrade canister. Okay. I think we go with the power drain reduction. I think that sounds better. Sounds more fun to me. I want to go see what she's up to. Hold on. Can I get down there? Ow. Ooh, a medical bot. Power drain reduced slightly. Okay. And this one is toxic resistance. I feel like the other one is probably better, like the upgrade all augmentations. Like that one's probably just... That one's probably just better. But... I don't care. Who cares? Oh fuck, she's coming over here. Oh god, here she comes. She's trying to seduce me. With her jiggle physics.
Bad move, Agent.
You should never have sent me to the police station. What did you expect? That they would arrest me? Turns out you're on your way to being one of Hong Kong's most wanted yourself.
I have always been one of the most wanted. I will deal with the police in the way I deal with the slanderous press.
How's that?
Precisely the way I am going to deal with you.
God damn.
Righto.
Holy fuck, lightsaber duel. Hold on, we need the proper music for this. Where's Duel of Fates?
I spill my drink.
I like the way it shows her face being reflective. Okay, it's over.
I spill my drink.
Oh, that was epic. Yeah, that was awesome. Wait, what the fuck? What's happening? I'm curious.
Seems to be some inventory data here. VersaLife has been synthesizing the Grey Death virus in great quantities. The entire stockpile has been loaded onto a super freighter going to New York. Interesting.
I can't hear anything or see anything because of the gas.
Ever hear of the Illuminati?
No, I have never heard of the Illuminati. Alright, hold on. Everything went to hell, like, really quickly. Also, there were laser spiders. Lightning spiders, I guess. The true boss battle. Okay. Try that again. I'm just gonna run away from the laser lightning spiders of hell. Run! Surely they can't follow me up here.
Success. Viral production has been terminated.
Oh.
Containment protocols have sealed off the entrance. You will have to exit through the effluent pipes in the floor of the chamber. Beware of biotoxin concentrations.
Oh, okay. I have to go down there. Wow, these enemies are really annoying. Why did the developers make these? Like Diablo 1 combat. I just climb in the spider hole and come out, like go out where they are. Warning, strobe lights, warning.
Seems to be some inventory data here. VersaLife has
Oh my god. Okay, first of all, F11 is environmental suit, F10 power augmentation reduction. Okay. Why does it keep turning off? I guess it doesn't turn on unless we need it or something. Alright.
Seems to be some inventory data here. VersaLife has been synthesizing the Grey Death virus in great quantities. The entire stockpile has been loaded onto a super freighter going to New York. Interesting. The previous owner of the ship was
Interesting. Oof. Oof.
Ever hear of the Illuminati? Come back to the compound. I have much to tell you.
Dead body scuba diver. Bruh. Oh, it automatically activates when we need it. Okay, that's nice.
Tracking down this Dowd connection. Illuminati fingerprints all over the sterics. I'm talking about the molecule shape. 17 segments, 23 coupling points. Only Illuminati technicians use sleeve bearings with 34-fold and 46-fold symmetry.
These are
Multiples
words.
of 17 and 23. 1723.
1723.
The birth of Adam Weishaupt? Not a coincidence.
Yes, of course, the birth of Adam Weishaupt. Not a coincidence. Yes, yes, yes. I know who that is. Illuminati, 1723. Literally 1984. Port to Tracer Tong. Okay.
Not advisable for tourists to visit the canals at night.
Okay. Guys, it's not advisable for the tourists to visit the canals at night. We better get out of here. I'm gonna go down here, though, so I can get, recharge on my battery. Because I'm feeling a little drained right now. JC Denton's gotta charge up real quick, for real. Hey, you can spin the ship's wheel. Wicked. Oof. 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 Meow, 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 meow.
Come by in the morning. Sampan rides. 5.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Max Chen and Gordon Quick are celebrating at the Lucky Money. You are invited for drinks.
What? Help! Illuminati!
Hurry, we are afraid the police will follow you here.
What's happening? Why are they attacking me all of a sudden? What did I do? Is it because I, like, ran in super fast? I got spooked, or what? I'm gonna reload. You're invited for drinks. I already got drinks. Remember when we got super drunk yesterday?
Not advisable for tourists to
The
visit.
screen was so zoomed in we like couldn't see anything. Name. All right. Yeah, what the fuck? Why are they killing me? All right. Suddenly racist? Sounds about right, actually. Initializing icebreaker. Okay, the cameras are all off. I think I might have done that. I don't remember. Speed enhancement activated. Some of them are like angry at me. And I don't understand why. This
Max
guy's
Chen
chill.
and Gordon Quick are celebrating at the Lucky Money. You are invited for drinks.
Okay. Maybe some of them are actually Illuminati spies. Working for the Illuminati. It's plausible, I'm just saying. Yeah, maybe. Hey, wait.
Tong is pleased about the files you found.
Okay. Hey, it's Paul. Hey, Paul.
Tong fix you up? Yeah, you? You cut it pretty close. I'm in pretty bad shape.
What's
Looks
up with
I'll
his
be living
neck?
in Hong Kong for a couple of months. Will you get better? Any permanent
Oh, that's
damage?
just how he looks.
I'll recover, but not right away. You'll be on your own for a while. I hear you've already been keeping busy. Just getting to know the locals. Turns out VersaLife had a universal constructor. They were synthesizing the virus right here. Tong told me. Not a cheap gizmo. Majestic 12 sure does a lot of R&D. Every ruler needs a power base. Without the people, well, you need something to use against them. I'm going to see what Tong has to say about the schematics I recovered. Hey, do me a favor. Get better. I'm working on it.
He said he's in pretty bad shape, don't point it out. Yeah, he's fucking hunching too much. Gotta fix his posture. You guys chill down here? Why are there so many of you down here now?
Your pilot will be here as soon as you talk to Tong.
Why is this here? I'm so confused why that's there. I don't actually need that. I already have run faster legs. Button.
Excellent work, Commander. Your efforts continue to bolster
Thank you.
the resistance movement across the globe.
We cannot believe the news of the super freighter. Something must be done.
I agree.
Don't know if I care for your sense of humor.
Humor?
The Illuminati stuff. I was risking my life in that.
Yeah, you're not funny.
No joke, Mr. Ditton. They're quite real. Though not as powerful as they were at the beginning of the century. I know a few of the former leaders.
Like Stanton Dowd?
Yes. Plus Beth Duclair, Morgan Everett. Most of them in Paris, I understand.
What do they
fucking
have to do with
French.
Majestic 12?
A question for Dowd. I will contact him in New York. Hopefully he will agree to meet you.
What about a hacker named Daedalus?
A valuable informant. He sent me one of the codes I needed to find that super freighter.
A super freighter. That's enough fires to infect a continent.
Your pilot is landing in the courtyard. Find out and see if he knows where the ship is going or how we can stop it. In any case, it is time you left Hong Kong. There is word of a UNATCO agent searching for you here. A German, they say. Augmented.
Tell your people not to tangle with him. I'll deal with him myself.
Not German, the German. French? Yeah, it's where the Illuminati are based. Paris, France. Or the George Jocks helicopter into this path compound. So why did they all attack me? Hold on, let me look this up. Yeah, I don't know. Must have been something weird happened. Like I broke a window or some shit, is all I can think of. I must have broke something that made one of them, or two of them, like, become aggro to me, and then the rest of them, like, see me attack their allies, because they're trying to kill me, and also become aggro to me. That's all I can think of. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Wait, where's German the German? Do I have to leave?
Max Chan and Gordon Quick are celebrating at the Lucky Money.
Tom, fill me in.
Yeah.
I heard a few things. I think Harley Philbin knows how to contact him. I always thought Philbin was pulling my leg about the Illuminati.
I like to think Jock
I guess
is
we'll
a
find out when we get to New
helicopter.
York. Let's not waste any time.
I don't even have a choice this time. Goodbye, China. Goodbye, Hong Kong. Oh, don't fly directly into the tower. Oh, okay. Man's just landing a helicopter in the middle of all these high buildings. We're back in Hell's Kitchen, boys.
We think Philbin is in the area. Tom will tell you more. Looks like UNATCO brought in a lot of armor. Be careful down there, JC. Be careful down there, JC.
Okay. Yeah, surely no one notices this extremely loud and large helicopter.
No time to waste. You need to get to the Underworld Tavern and make contact with Harley Philbin. He is one of Dowd's aides, and he will set up the meeting. Follow his instructions.
Okay. No time to waste, guys.
Problem, JC. Rioting in Manhattan has been so bad that the city's fallen under martial law. At this hour, the troops will shoot on sight, and I'm showing several guards and a robot near the hotel. Keep your head down.
Already in combat, by the way. Bro, what? Game crashed. One moment. Uh-oh. Okay, we can't go into the hotel from the window. Let's hope we can go into the hotel. Period. By 100 feet more times without changing anything? Yeah, that's good, that's good. That's called the scientific method.
Shh. Stay out of the street. Cops shoot at anything.
Yeah, I can see that. How did you not get killed? Dude, what the? How are they already after me?
He's still around somewhere. This ain't over. Hold it!
Incorrect info. Attach. Streets clear. Danger.
Daedalus just lie to me? Help! What's the skill for... I don't know what's the hotkey for the fucking thing. F3, and then targeting is F8.
Keep looking. Put him on the ground.
Nail this guy and we all get a bonus. Hold it. There's one.
Are your eyes in blue mode? Because I was healing. Sorry, Rat. Sorry, Ratatouille. A little busy with this high-stakes combat. Alright guys, we gotta clean up this mess. All clean. Suppose we could have just ran into the bar right away, but like, you know, whatever. That guy's still there. Nice.
UNATCO's put a price on your head. What are you doing in the city?
I didn't expect the kitchen to be under martial law.
People know the government has a vaccine. Riots everywhere.
You still on the dole at UNATCO?
I never mentioned. I've been working for the NSF all along, and the Illuminati. I'm on your side.
Whoa!
Right, the Illuminati. I need to find one of their leaders, Stanton Dowd. A load of plague virus is on its way to New York.
Virus? You mean the Great Death? What's Dowd got to do with it?
The same corporation that makes ambrosia also manufactures the virus. Quite convenient. The virus came over in a super freighter previously owned by Dowd.
Yeah, most
we
of
just
Majestic
trust this
12
guy
is just hand-me-downs from the
because he
Illuminati.
told us he worked.
Huh. We knew about ambrosia, but the virus, that's news. They're infecting people on purpose, huh?
I was hoping Dowd could tell me where the freighter would unload.
I'll contact him. Go to the burn-up storefront of Osgood & Sons, over where the tunnels connect to the warehouse district. You know, where the NSF had the generator. I'll try to get him to meet you there.
Told us his biggest
Osgood
secret.
& Sons.
Yeah.
I work for the Illuminati.
JC, be careful who you mention the Illuminati to. Like Joe Green. He's a spy for UNATCO.
The reporter? Are you sure?
Here's the proof. Hey, kill Green and you'll be doing all of us a favor. I saw him hanging around the free clinic.
Received image. We better check this image. Bob Page, will Aquinas change the world? Experts debate world of unlimited bandwidth. Resurgence in world terrorism. Holy shit. That's enough proof for me. Unlimited bandwidth. Impossible. Yeah, dude, impossible. This is the future. Now we're drinking because we must, not because we need, not because we want to. We must in order to heal our leg. We need more alcohol in our system.
You out here because of martial law? I didn't know they were using Marines.
Marines?
UNATCO likes to work alone. I just came out to look up a girl I used to know, Sandra Renton. FEMA gave me a pass for the curfew.
She left town.
I know.
Damn.
Just my luck.
What's FEMA doing handing out travel papers?
They took over the advanced submarine base where I work. I don't like being pushed off duty, but I guess
It's
little
okay,
R&R
soldier.
never hurt anyone.
Sandra wouldn't have dated you anyways.
staff.
She only likes bad
Most
boys.
of us were moved out of the main submarine hangar last night. FEMA set up a perimeter. We sure like to know what's going on in there.
I would too. Maybe I'll check it out for you.
I would too. Maybe I'll check it out for you.
You a cop?
Used to be.
I'll say it straight.
Now I'm just a Sigma male.
I don't like to see one of our top secret bases commandeered, especially when the only people allowed inside are these Asian mafia types. You think you can do something
Goddamn
about it?
right.
I can have my buddies at the front gate let you slip by. My name's Vinny. Tell them you know me.
Thanks. I'll see what I can find out.
That's a patriot right there. He only wants to see red-blooded Americans in the American bases. Amen. Can I get an amen? Can I get a wow?
What do you want? Prices?
Heard the name Stanton Dowd.
I like the
What do you want
cutscene
with Dowd?
when we fucking...
Private matter. Know where I can
When
find
we
him.
drink, dude, it's
I'm
just
gonna say
vibrating.
This once. That German mech from UNATCO already came by looking for you. You got money to spend? Fine. This curfew's killing me, but leave me out of your business. That guy's oiled up and ready for a fight.
Gunther.
Do you want something or not?
German the German.
Give me something to drink.
There.
Thanks. Hacking. Hacking. Okay, we've got 5,000 skill points. Should probably spend it. I don't feel a point to maxing computer. Lockpicking electronics could be nice. Meow. I think rifles. I think I want to put in rifle. But our rifle is actually good. Max swimming. No. I don't see the point of mastering computer, but like I kind of want to as well. You know what? Fuck it. Let's max computer. Let's see what it actually does. I feel like it's not going to do anything. Most wanted, JC Denton. But for role-playing purposes... For role-playing purposes, I am Max Computer Man. It's the guy we fought earlier.
You don't want to do that.
He's just running around bleeding everywhere, dude.
Uh-huh. What's up? Gotcha.
He said gotcha, so... I killed him. I felt like it was the right move. Where to now? Kill the trader, Joe Green, in the free clinic. Okay. Probably max rifles next. Wonder if there's anything back here. Hey.
A damn ghost town. Hey, let me breathe, okay?
Sign him up for the Rockets. That's me, baby. When you sign up for the Knicks? Yeah. Now sign me up for the Rockets. Fuck.
I'm showing net activity on several of the smuggler's avatars. He must be at home.
Thank you. We need to use a cell. I think that might have hit us, but maybe we're marked to be safe now. Hey.
Why'd you come back? UNATCO's got every cop in New York after you.
Unfinished business.
So you finally wised up and joined the NSF?
I don't know if I've joined anything, except maybe the people.
Good enough. You know where you stand. It's because people don't know they can pick a side that the government has so much power.
I've got to get moving. Have anything you want to sell?
Sure, something
that's
you might
deep.
like. An assault shotgun and some sabot rounds. I also have some lambs. I'll give you the whole box of 5 for $3,500.
No.
Never.
Assault shotgun. What skill is the shotgun? Is it rifles? Oh, it is. It might be worth taking then, just because we have so much ammo for it. And I kind of plan on just shooting shit. We could try it again, but I think we'll just find one. I don't really care to like. I don't really care to like do it. Oh, this is flare darts. Oh, I don't. These are regular darts. They just do damage. Hold on. What do the flare darts look like? I see. They probably just distract enemies. I might drop this. Huh. Guy named JC. Read me. Icarus is looking for you. $7,500. It's so expensive.
Never mind.
Hey, I'm not buying this shit. For a gun? No thanks. We're not in that desperate of need. Firearm safety rules. Get this fucking chair out of here. Stop it. I don't think I ever found his passcode. I'll just hack it again. I have so many multi-tools and lockpicks, like whatever. We're pretty sparing about them. Let's take the invis suit, why not? In fact, I don't ever use grenades, so. Oh, we have HE ammo. What uses the HE ammo? Fuck is a WP rocket? Oh, there's grenades. Is that a grenade launcher? Yes, it does. Okay. I don't know how to switch ammo types, like, in the game. Huh. I think there was probably something up there, but whatever. I don't care at this point.
Although we have allies scattered in cities throughout the globe who are willing to share their knowledge of Advent's operations,
That's how I feel right now.
are actively pursuing them. It will be
Share their knowledge of Illuminati operations.
of our operatives, Commander. Good luck.
Let's go kill Joe Green at the clinic.
Stay out of the street. Cops shoot it in.
I also shoot at anything. Locking on. Dead. They just spawn out of nowhere? I assume these guys spawn whenever we get spotted. To, like, up the challenge. But if I just kill everyone, then we won't ever get spotted, so. Oh wow, they leveled this whole building. Hey, are you Shady Sam?
You Dowd?
I agreed to see you because we have a mutual enemy.
Why a vacant building? I thought the Illuminati were bankers, politicians, Council on Foreign Relations types.
We always stayed in the background, even when that was true.
You all right?
Caught this damn plague myself. Anyway, we never had troops like Majestic 12 or freighters full of bioweapons, if what you say is accurate.
It's accurate. I just don't know where the freighter would dock.
They'll want to hide it. The only facility big enough on the East Coast...
It's a super freighter. It can only dock in so many places. Come on.
Submarine facility at the Brooklyn Naval Shipyards.
Of course. That's why FEMA took it over.
They're probably storing the virus in the ship's diesel tanks. The only way to make sure... it's... the only way to make sure it's destroyed will be to scuttle the ship.
Scuttle a super freighter?
It can be done, if you know where to place the charges. Smuggler should have explosives that will work.
I already have some explosives.
I'd pick up some more while I have the chance. But if you think you're equipped, then find your pilot and get going.
You sure you're all right?
I'm hanging in there. If you come across some ambrosia on that ship, however...
Don't worry, I'll get you some medicine.
I'll give you a blueprint of the ship. The X's mark the 5 tri-hull wells. Crack those up. Reverse the bilge pumps, and the ship will split open like a banana.
Ooh, banana. Oh, banana.
MJ-12 troops converging on your position, JC. I'll land the copter on the roof of the tunnel. Get out of there.
Oh! We gotta go! Hey, is this guy gonna be fine?
They found us. Where'd they go? We're trapped. What are we going to do? Where'd they go?
Holy shit! They were not kidding. There's a lot of hot dudes. Let's go do the free clinic quest first. I didn't realize that was like the main quest guy.
This line has been shut down by order of UNET.
I'm not used to old games. It's like, they're coming, and it's just like 45 dudes running in a straight line in formation to you.
The clinic is closing.
Yeah, it is.
If you're having an emergency, please see one of the bots.
Hey Coleman. How you holding up?
Bum,
I'm
older
fine.
bum.
Smart man.
God damn, but I'm tired of living like this.
There's talk that you're a spy.
A spy? For whom?
I want to hear your side of the story.
I just want to hear your side of the story.
So, am I working for the CIA or FBI?
You tell me.
Either way, they'd have me wearing a better suit.
I'll take that as a denial. Something newsworthy about the clinic tonight?
I interviewed the doctors, poker-faced as politicians. Didn't even blink when you say the word ambrosia.
Maybe they think you're talking about the food of the gods.
I'm serious. Don't believe the stories coming out of Hong Kong that the government had a cure all along.
Yeah, let's tell him, see what he does.
Could be. Hey, you're a reporter. Heard the name Stanton Dowd?
Dowd? Sure, used to be a big importer, right? Thinking of starting a business?
I just need to find him.
In some kind of trouble?
Do you know him or not?
Afraid I don't know how to contact him. I thought he was dead, actually. I figured you were up to no good. Stanton Dowd. Haven't heard that name in a long, long time. Never met Dowd myself.
Alright, hold on.
The clinic is closing.
Hey, smart man. Staying
What
off
happens
the
if we tell him something else?
There's talk that you aren't a reporter at all. You work for UNATCO.
Guess you scooped me this time.
Aha! What if we let him get him away? Where does he go? Does he actually try to, like, leave, or does he just run around in circles? He's panicking. Darn, he was too quick for us. We'll never catch him.
If you're having an emergency,
God damn, but I'm tired of living like this.
All those cops acting like they're invading a foreign country.
Please get out of the way. Please. Let me out of the bathroom. They've trapped me in the men's bathroom with bum and older bum. This clinic has no sinks in the bathroom. No wonder everyone is getting sick. I don't see the doctor guy that we killed earlier. I think he's gone. I think he probably would have given us like a quest or something like that, but no, he's just gone.
This account has been locked, pending investigation.
Someone kept turning on all the sinks to take them out. That's so real. This is why they added all those sinks that are like remote, like motion controlled, and they don't work. So people like at JC Denton turn on all the sinks in the facility and walk out. Let's try going to the hotel. That's the only place we haven't been yet. Let's make sure we, like, hard save first, because the game crashed when we went in here earlier. That's the bar, actually. Hold on. I don't know if we can. Isn't this the hotel? I feel like we're not supposed to be able to go in there, but something bugged out and the window is open.
Stay out of the street. Cops shooting at you.
Yeah, 'cause this is the bar. This is the hotel right here, this building. And the front door is closed, so I'm assuming we are not allowed to go in there. Yeah, so we'll just won't go in there. We won't test the game. Oh no, here it is. Here's the front door. Yeah, nope, okay. No hotel for us. I thought maybe it was like something to do with the way we're entering, but no, it's just bugged out. Apparently this is a bug. I just googled it. It happens. apparently this just happens. Let me see if there's a workaround. Yeah, I don't know. We just won't go in there, and it probably is fine. What's the bug? Whenever I enter the hotel on this is like we return to the New York mission and we're wanted, right? Whenever we go in the hotel, it just instantly crashes. I was trying to see if it matters to go in there or not. I think it's just like a side quest, so hopefully. I saw someone say that the crash is caused by autosave, so maybe we can turn the autosave off. Let's try that. Nope. Looks like it's just it's a file reader error. I just won't go in there. I don't think it's worth bug fixing right now. I don't think it matters. Let's just keep playing the game. It's kind of a miracle this game, like, runs so well in the first place. Like, we haven't had, like, any issues. Like, this is the first crash we've had for this 26-year-old game. Make sure we turn on the autosave again, because it is actually good. Okay. Only thing we can maybe do is go down here. Nope, they just removed the fucking security pad to open the gate. That is one way of doing things. Okay. Clever, clever. I was gonna see if we can go back to, like, the other place. Castle Clinton. You guys remember Castle Clinton? I remember Castle Clinton.
You doubt. Why have...
Okay.
MJ-12 troops converging on your position, JC. I'll land the copter on the roof of the ton. Get out of there.
Where do these guys spawn, you think? I see the copter. Got him. No survivors. I don't know if that was worth 2 rockets, but whatever. Get the fuck back here. I like how they run around bleeding. Damn it, JC. Still can't jump on this ladder, dude. We can't extend our arms above our head. It's far too high up. Get me out of here, jockstrap.
You can't do much about that freighter unless you pick up some explosives from Smuggler.
Nah.
I'll raid the armory at the shipyard. Let's go.
I was gonna say, there's no way the game, like, makes me carry a bunch of stuff. Right? Like 5 laws or something, like... Would ruin the fit on your wicked long coat. Yeah, we would crease the leather. Wouldn't want that.
I've dropped you in an abandoned lot next to the base. There should be an old grate on the wall that you can gain entry through. I've got to get out of here before the soldiers get suspicious.
I like, whenever I break open the trash cans and stuff, like a little funny rat, like, just kind of stands there and is like, hey, that was my home. These are for sure the rats from, like, the memes, right? Oh yeah, these are the fucking rats from the memes, for sure.
Keep your eyes open for the ammo storage facility.
They're so cute.
You need to load up on explosives.
Guy's feet don't touch the ground.
You came in on the chopper? You must be with the DC people.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
You
Hey.
must be Denton.
Who's asking?
Our buddy Vinny said to expect you. Think you can find out what's going on in there? Go
Damn.
for it.
Did he
Is Fima
text
really
them?
running the show?
They got phones in the future.
Fima and the Chinese, I don't like the smell of it one bit.
Me either.
His key will open the main gate. The guard just inside the main building entrance will let you pass, but don't expect any hospitality
I'm
from
glad
the
in
Fima
2056 we're still using the green camo with the bull helmet. And that we're still employing red-blooded patriots as our soldiers. Ye fucking haw, boys.
You're at the main gate. Get to the door at the base of the huge crane in the distance. But watch out for the guards and security bots.
I don't know how you'll get on board with the main ramp retracted, unless you want to swim. Be careful in there.
Damn, you guys are twins.
These sewers run to the submarine building. You can be sure the military has
God,
rigged
stop
these
talking to me.
passages with detectors
Let me work.
and booby traps.
I have begun planning your future objectives. Dow will be sending you to Paris.
Is that a
Make
booby
sure
trap?
He gives you the current residence of his associate, Morgan Everett. I do not have access to that information.
Kind of scared of that. Just so we know, it is a booby trap. They made it spin to, like, get my attention. It worked. fuck, dude. Fuck that. Fuck the fucking spiders. That's what that noise is, that little clicky clack that we hear. That's the stupid spiders. Wait, it didn't even... Oh, God. Oh, my God. Wicked. Wicked. Accomplishment bonus. I don't want to just go up. I'm just gonna go up the stairs. The ladder, I mean. Hey. Hey, you work here?
You a supervisor? Whole place been turned upside down ever since they opened that sub pen.
I just got called a terrorist. I am no fucking terrorist. I am an American.
Hear that? Everybody check weapons. Lock and load.
Dude, they're just so ready.
Hear that? Everybody check weapons. Engaging the enemy.
Nice and easy.
Okay, I don't think we should go that way. Executive decision, let's go this way. God damn it. Okay, executive decision 2.
Stand where I can see you.
He was running. He was running for the alarm. You guys saw it. He was reaching. Fuck. Okay, fuck this. Let's drop that. Can we pick up the shotgun, actually? I'm kind of curious to see if we can actually fit it. I think we might be able to, like, squeeze it in here. Oh, yeah. Dude, they're so accurate, actually. What the hell? Can I kill this camera? Holy crap, I can. I just have to use the big boy shells. These do a lot of damage. Alright, let's clean up. Let's clean up the place.
Hear that? Everybody check weapons.
No, don't check weapons. My god.
Movement, sir, movement.
It must have been the wind. He didn't see the other bodies because we cut them up like the fucking butcher. See that? That's how you hide a body right there, guys.
Haven't seen you in a week. Where you been?
Workers' camp. Messed up my hand while I was working on the sewer shutoff grate. Damn thing came down and nearly took off my whole arm.
You gonna be alright?
Yeah, it's okay. They told me they were gonna fix it. Of course, they waited until after I got hurt to do it.
I saw a bunch of folks working on that shed out back a few days ago. Figured they must be tinkering with the control valve, sure enough.
What's up with this place anyway? On the way in, some goon with a gun frisked me from head to toe. Told me to watch my step.
Same.
FEMA, sure. After they declared martial law, they came down on this place like they owned it. Shut off the sub-pin, threatened to shoot anyone got close.
Yeah, I saw him goose-stepping around back there. Christ, this place is going to hell in a handbasket real fast. Wonder what the union's got to say.
Right now, the union ain't got nothing to say. You supposed to be taking over around here?
Hey, I know my job. You want something else out of me? Talk to the union.
Amen. That's a cold, red-blooded American. Accomplishment bonus. I feel very accomplished. US, FEMA, and password is security. I will not be using that because we can just simply click the hack button because we are a master of computers. Locks the truck trailers in the parking lot. Nano keyring. Okay. Robots standby. Print robots in standby mode. Standard defense mode. Attack non-bots. Attack all. We have made the robots attack everybody. I'm sure that's gonna be completely fine for all the workers. Turns on the faucet. All access to the advanced submarine facility restricted to FEMA and authorized security personnel. All these security should consider themselves on high alert. All entrances have been sealed. The codes will change daily. Today's code is 0909. Receive future codes from your direct supervisor. Okay. It is interesting to think about playing this game as like playing it without using any hacking, like at all. Because you definitely can. Like just finding the codes for everything. I bet some of them are really annoying to find though. I also appreciate that they designed the game so you can just be like, nah, fuck that. Excuse me while I drink all of the water from the cooler for 1 point of healing at a time. This is called role-playing. I'm putting my mouth directly on the nozzle, and I am just chugging. I'm like a hamster. My augmented tongue, slurping it up. Sounds like you were making more bubbles. I am. That's the secret. I see bleeding.
Goddamn terrorist.
My man did not even question who I was. He just immediately threw a grenade. Once again, American superiority coming in clutch. Oh god. Can I kill this thing? I'm gonna try to kill this thing. Okay, it takes 2 GEP rounds to kill the big robot. Probably not worth doing, to be honest, but... There's another one. Oh, I can turn them off, actually. Hold on. Let's just turn off the perimeter robots. Instead of fighting them like a goober. I think I need explosives this mission to, like, blow up the ship, right? So... Wait, it wasn't this, was it? It was this. Attack non-bots. Oh shit. There's another tab. Just put them in standby. I think non-bots. I feel like they'll treat me as a person, right? They won't treat me as a non-bot.
What was that?
Probably just the wind. Dude, he pulled the trigger on his grenade. He fucking went for it. Ooh. Ooh. Weapon modification range. Let's go to the rifle. Good thing 1 key unlocks every truck. I do enjoy how I have to use super legs to jump up on the truck, though. I'm still a manlet. I was not born for vertical movement. That camera's still on. That thing is fighting somebody. It's fighting a bot, or a turret, maybe. It's getting shot, for sure. That guy was fighting the robot, maybe. Maybe it's because it was already attacking somebody, so he's, like, fully engaged in it now. Come on, I can get through this, right? Image Millennium Magazine. Okay, we gotta use a power thing. Damn it. Stop it. Dude, every desk opens up. Holy shit. It has locks on it. This game is the future. And the past. Give me your candy bar. Who else keeps candy bars in their office desk? That's it. When someone opens up your desk to find your files, it's just a candy bar. Fucking based. Could have used a rocket for this, dude. Oh, give me the fucking credit shit, dude. I don't care. Alright, let's turn off the camera. Turn the lights on, dude. Yes. They only affect, like, a part of the room. Estimate private... a new account for a friendly neighborhood FEMA rep. It's only temporary. I'm no login. Walton Simmons. Walton Simons. Walton Simons. Wait. Walton Simons. What? Am I typing it wrong? It's only temporary. Maybe it's expired. Does it include all these spaces? Nope. Lockpick. Oh my god. Should have blown up all these desks, dude. One rocket would have done it. I'm gonna have to fucking... Oh my god, okay. Yeah, okay, wait, hold on. I'm gonna reload and blow up all these fucking computers, or these desks. Screw this, screw my 17 lockpicks. Game. You can't have them. Alright, hack the security terminal, turn off the freaking cameras. They're pissing me off. Stop looking at me. There we go. To be fair, I'll lockpick this one. Okay, there we go. I don't know why that password's not working, though. It's probably me. I probably did something wrong. Or maybe it was for this computer. Well, I can just hit it with the sword. Oh my god. Central hole in the security office of the East Warehouse. Please change this code immediately to 2249. Is it Walter? Walton. All clearances to the subpen have been revoked. All base personnel have been evacuated to the facility. Okay. Looking for that traitor, spelled Tater. JC Denton, or JC, whatever he calls himself. He's not in Hong Kong. I'm returning to New York. I will find him. Thank you for this mission. It is what I want. I will succeed for you and for Agent Navarre. Gunther Herman. German. Oh, his name is G. Herman. It's G. Herman, but it's just German. Nice. Okay, faster reload, put that on the rifle, why not? Oh, he's got a safe in here. Alright, I will lockpick the safe. Simply because I'm gonna run out of missiles. Got an augmentation canister that we probably already have. Yes. Great. Amazing. Love that for us. We did get an image of him, though. What is the image, you think? Or was this it? Was this the image? Okay, wait, we got the map. It's like getting the dungeon map in The Legend of Zelda. I'm never gonna look at that, to be honest. The sound a lightsaber makes when you swing into a wooden door. Kablam, blam, blam. Are these active? The answer is yes. God damn it. I mean, I could just kill them. Interesting. Game forces me to fucking use my super legs to jump through a window, dude. What a troll. Imagine if you didn't take the super legs and you just can't jump through any of the windows. You'd have to go find a box, dude. Oh my lord, that's a long passcode. It's like 6 digits long? Seven. 6, 7. I'm gonna try to find the security key code for that. I don't know what that even goes to. I'd assume it would turn off the, like, the lasers back here, but... I'd turn this off, please. I changed my mind. What? Did that thing kill me? It's very possible that this giant robot killed me, but like... How do we turn them off? I wonder. Oh. That one behind us sees us, okay. Combat music's kind of freaky. What the fuck? No way it saw me. No, it sees someone else. It's shooting someone. I don't know who. I don't think the AI in this game like loaded until we the player are close. So would mean that there's probably like a guard that spawned in because we got close enough. Oh yeah, this guy. What is my quest? Find the ammo storage warehouse. Okay, well we found the warehouse, but I'm just looking around. So enter the main building on the north side of the dockyard. More than one entry points and scuttle the PCS wall cloud. Okay. There's a working camera right there. I want to know what that building is. I don't want to have to fucking blow up every door though, but I might. Maybe we can check the map. Oh, this is just for the actual place. Use explosives here to rupture inner wall. Okay. Camera up there. These look like mech bays.
You won't believe this, JC. There was a raid on smugglers. I just saw Gunter get into a copter on the roof and head back to Unatco. I don't think Smuggler got out in time.
No, Smuggler!
Just thought you might want to know.
Attack non-bots. Attack all. I guess we'll put them on attack all mode and then release them all. Because they should just start killing each other, in theory, right? No, they just kill me. Alright, I mean, that's weird. I have an idea. My idea sucked and it did not work. Oh my god, they shot the barrel behind me. Oh my fucking god, dude. The game is getting trolly. Oh man, I gotta take these. I gotta take these, I think. These light attack ammunitions. We're gonna need them for the quest. Unless I can get a bunch of rockets. Nothing I love more than some alarms. Yeah. Meow, 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 meow. Thank you, epilepsy light plus alarm. There's a vent down there. Why would I want to go over here, though? I don't even know where I am. I guess we'll just go check it out. Actually, fuck, I gotta use one of these. I want to go get more energy from the bot in here, real quick. And just heal. Okay, we're full on energy. Leave the game. Meow, meow, meow. There's like 100 freaking attack robots out here, man. There's literally nothing good in here. Okay, -2 lockpicks. Got it. We found the explosives. But I don't know... Like, so... Where does the game want us to go? Right, that's the thing here. So here's the main gate, maybe? There was like a guard out here. Yeah, he's still there. I wonder if we can go out there. Are these the guards that we... These might be the guards that we, like, started the mission at, right? They don't care about us? Yeah, these guys don't care about us. These are the homies. Which means that that's the start of the mission over there. And... okay, I think I know where we are then. Yeah. So here's where we came in initially, and then... yeah, alright. Cool, cool, cool. Seems good. And then this is gonna be the 2 killer robots. Okay. Give me this crate. I'll take the grenade. We should be able to just sneak past this robot then. There's still this camera here, and I don't know where this camera even leads to. There's also like a room in the middle here somewhere. Sewer control valve. Okay, so they can see us. They can see us in the corner of their eye. They're very observant, these boarbots. They are very aware of our shenanigans, man crawling on ground with trench coat. Let's see if I can blow this up. Or wait, can we just jump up onto this? No. But I can't open this. Oh, it's just here again. Okay, well we got an area location bonus. Alright, I should have known better, dude. It's just the warbot standing right there. Okay. Into the sewers! Fuck. Wait, we can use our augment, right? We have the radar transparency. Alright, well... we're gonna have to also use long, jumpy, fast boy, because we don't have any hops in this game. Okay.
The sewer leads straight to the water. You can reach the ship this way if you don't mind swimming.
Well, shit, I kinda mind swimming. Oh, he just means... oh, okay. He just means like a little short, tiny distance. And we could have like passed that entire section actually. We're just going straight through the sewer, dude. We could have just fucking ran right past everything like instantly. That's not how we do things.
Guy in a coat, aim for that.
Guy in a coat. That's us, guy in coat. This seems like slightly out of bounds. I don't think I'm supposed to be back here. What the fuck is this? Oh, there's just a ladder all the way up to the boat right there. Okay, never mind. Maybe it is intentional. It's for the most observant of gamers. This is a massive warehouse, by the way. Like, they're hiding an entire super freighter in this warehouse. And it's on the water side. Like, building and maintaining this has to be ass. Pew, pew. Hold up. I'm in, hacker man. I don't think I'm crane certified. I like the singular button on the control room. Crane control. It's just one button. Oh, I could have jumped off there. Okay. Just run forward. Whoa. There's another way in here? That was jarring. This is back in the other level, dude. This level is massive.
This is the main air circulation fan. If you want to slip it this way, you should look for a maintenance.
What?
But be prepared for dangerous machinery.
Oh, this is. Jesus Christ. Where am I? Oh my god, there's so many ways in. Holy shit. There's a way for every gamer. This is so impressive for the age, dude. Even for today's standards, this level design is crazy. Alright. I think we have explored. I don't think we've been in here.
I hear movement.
Hey, how's it going? Hey, you're the guy Vinny was talking about, Sandra's friend.
Yeah?
Yeah.
We're 100% behind you. We want to know what's happening on the ship.
Me too.
I wonder if
The
we...
ramp is 6655. It's that easy, but watch out for the guys on night patrol.
I will, thanks.
I wonder if we didn't help Sandra, like, we probably wouldn't have gotten these guys' help, right? Interesting. I mean, I don't need it, but, like... Interesting that you could, you get stuff. for doing the the side quests, right? For this deep in the game.
You should have no trouble slipping past the guards on the dock. They seem to be walking standard
Shout out to Vinny. My boy Vinny. Ooh, a restroom. Camera deactivated? Wait, what? I missed something? Why can't they see me?
You can sure tell the janitors haven't worked in a couple of days.
Nice one, Based. Working mirrors, guys, in current year.
I don't see why they don't just send all of us home.
I don't see why you're even in here, dude. Are you hiding from work? Of course you are, dude. This place is awful.
This is a heavily guarded building.
Damn, dude.
Prepared for resistance.
Vinny's hooked us up.
You must be Denton. Come here, I've got something to tell you.
Captain James Keene.
They gave the ramp key to the foreman. I think his locker's just up the hall.
What do you gotta say?
Be careful in there.
Oh, okay.
The FEMA people are on red alert. Don't ask me why.
Yeah, dude, Vinny's the greatest, dude. We just told him about Sandra. This guy turned off the camera for us, basically. He's like, you know Sandra? Hell yeah. Oh, okay, this is just this door.
You must be Denton. Come here, I've got something to tell you.
Okay.
They gave the ramp key to the foreman. I think his locker's just up the hall.
Repeats dialogue. Yeah, and these cameras don't even care about us. I assume that because he's the one watching them is like kind of the why. Where's the locker? Would it be in the restroom? Oh yeah, there are lockers here. I just didn't notice them because they kind of like blend in, like you don't think they're like actually usable. Oh, 6655. Okay, and the other guy already told us this because of Vinny. Thank you, Vinny.
You can sure tell the janitors haven't worked in a couple of days.
You can sure tell the janitors haven't worked in a couple of days.
Good luck.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Good work. Now watch for guards and find a way to get below decks.
Are we able to like... Wait, hold on. Do we have to like jump from the window onto that beam? Is that how we're supposed to do it without the code? Oh god, what's happening? Oh my god, yeah. Holy shit. This game's got it all.
Who am I hearing there?
Oh, nothing.
You in the coat. Who are you? Oh. You didn't want to come in here.
Oh, fuck.
There is another way to find Everett. He has a responsibility there. Remember that name will be Paris.
Fine, it's like nothing happened. They'll never find their meat chunks. Oh fuck, dude, this guy's fucking aura farming. Holy shit. I guess we'll explore inside the ship first. And then we'll go out into the freighter area. Like the loading area. My quest? Find a way onto the lower decks. Actually, let's do the freighter area first, because I feel like that's going to be how we get to lower decks.
Who's there?
Just me. No one can say if we're a killer if they can't find any of the bodies. Just saying, there's no proof. Walk back to my PC and I'll hear ah! Yeah. You're gonna continue to hear ah! The people don't know it yet, but we're the truest American of them all. I'm in position. Do I have enough for more rifle points? No. Meow. I hear footsteps. Not my own goofy footsteps either, with my Doc Martens on. Someone's running. I think they heard us, but, like, I don't know how they would... The one thing I don't like about video games is, like, they're all walking around the ship, right? And they hear us walking, and they're like, shh, what's that? It's like...
Who's there?
It's like, brother, that's literally your, like...
Just nerves, I guess.
Everyone is, like, walking, you know? Like, come on. Fucking come on. Yeah, we can't go in there. There's a camera. Well, we could actually do it. Second camera, dude. We gotta find security room. Electronics lab? That looks oh. That's the sick bay. Okay, let's go to electronics lab. We did get the funny robot. Okay. Laylos installation log. Blue kernel interface. System failure. Wouldn't them having kernels assume that everyone's using Microsoft in the future? We're gonna tell Song that the new code she set for ops doesn't work. The 4 button on the keyboard is stuck, and I don't have a replacement in stock, so I changed it to 83353. Okay, I'll remember to tell her. Oh, my rifle's silenced now. Now we're fucking wicked sick. The sick bay is gonna be locked too, dude. As long as they're running around all the chose rate leave, you need to raise the bridge engineering, use 9753. Okay. Arrow key. Below dex key. Okay. Ah, there's the armory. Do we have the key to the armory? This camera moves really quick, so... we may not want to go in the armory through the front. We probably can vent to it. We're not lockpicks. A little bit nervous. 100 credits. Ooh. Yes. Okay, we have 20 multi-tools. That's the lower decks. Yeah, let's just open the doors so I know that I've been in here. Oh, I haven't been in here. Ooh, Ambrosia Vial. That one guy wanted this. I'm gonna have to drop the explosives, though. It is quickly metabolized by the body, making it affect temporary best. Yeah, we should keep this, though. Hold on. We'll come back for it. Augmentation upgrade. Oh yeah, we have the spy drone fully upgraded, and I still haven't used it. I haven't used it. Power drain of augmentation reduced moderately. Yeah, we gotta upgrade this all the way. Let's... Actually, I kind of want to use these real quick. If we're gonna drop them anyways. Okay. I hear someone running. It might be above us.
Wait for him. I got you.
I don't know, they just hurt us, I guess. Ooh, assault shotgun. Okay, lots of ammo. 2 TNT. I wonder if we're gonna have to actually use the map to figure out where to put this. Oh no, we have to go downstairs to do anything anyways. Okay. Where the fuck is the security room, though? Oh, there it is. Command center. Captain's quarters. Raise the bridge. 83353. That's not it. Whatever. We have 8 multi-tools. Just hack it. Or 20, I mean. We have 20 multi-tools. Fucking endless multi-tools. Below decks added. Login password Kazo Captain. Alright. On normal code rotation, but revoke all access to the ship's armory and change the code to 371324. Tell no one. You and I will be the only ones with access. Simon's no better than a snake, and I question whether the crew understand what I must do. This game would be pretty interesting to like try to figure out how to move around without hacking anything or like lockpicking anything, right? Maybe not like lockpicking, not lockpicking like literally anything, but like not opening any doors or anything like that without finding the codes first, right? Or like a vent or something. People's Republic of China. Daddy. Hi, Daddy. I just want to make sure how you're doing. I'm practicing my English. Can you tell? My teacher says I am almost the best in my class. When will you be back? Mommy told me she loves you. I love you too. Today, some nice men came to school to see me. They said that they were your friends, and if there was ever a problem, they would come and get me so I could see you. Well, Mommy, she didn't and she didn't seem to like that, but I thought they were very nice, so I said, you will be back soon, and I can't wait to go to the museum again. I love you, Daddy. Hug and kiss. Like we saw this person in the Hong Kong area. Answer that question is a lot. Gonna do another playthrough? No.
Captain Zhao, the helicopters will be there shortly.
Oh, that's interesting than you
They're to
realize.
be loaded for spraying of the virus. No delays. I want the helicopters operating before sunrise.
I assume that you'll miss a lot of stuff by doing it that way, but, like, it's possible. I don't think it would be super fun to play it that way. Like, you would just be running around looking for the fucking key code you didn't find that's, like, hidden under a desk or something, like, the whole time. Like, I'm not gonna do it, but... It's cool that you can do that, right? Like you can do it. You'll just miss some stuff, I assume. Like, not every door can be opened, like, with a key code or, like, without a lockpick or something. Let's put the laser sight on... Honestly, just put it on the pistol. I put my first laser sight on the very first pistol I found, and I regret that, because I got rid of it. That and explosives, yeah. You check with the captain. I just changed his yesterday to 65678. Not sure if he wants to keep it or what. Okay, so that's how we get in there. The chairs always try to, like, stick to me like glue, dude. The chairs. This email, there was an email there that was, like, completely blank. Might just be a bug, it might be on purpose. God damn it. There we go. Finally, the cameras are fucking off. Oh, we could've just came in from up here. Wonder if this door was even open. How would we even get up here, though? Crates, maybe? Oh no, it's just walking around the edge. Yeah. Jump from here. Because we originally jumped down from here, and I just jumped down again, but we could have traced the edge. You can even probably jump through the window here. Yep. Dude, the level design is really good. It's like very simplistic, right? But like it's very good with the amount you can get around the maps, like how you can do the levels. It rewards thinking and like observation, which is really nice. The year is 2056. We have... They keep these around just for, like, aesthetics, you know? Like, the captain doesn't actually drive the ship. He's just there to look cool. Keep him entertained. Let him spin the wheel a little bit. There's a vent over here. I guess you can just like vent directly to the... Yeah, directly to the top of the hallway. Look at that, like there's so many ways to get in here. And they're all pretty interesting in my opinion, and like... Just neat. I don't know, just neat. Okay, we gotta go get the ambrosia vial before we go downstairs. I think I left it in one of these side rooms. I don't remember where exactly. I think it was downstairs. Yep, there it is. Okay, and now we need to go to the lower deck. How do we get to the lower deck? I think I saw a stairway down in here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. I should have a key. Dude, I can go under the railing. I'm actually shocked that I can go under the railing. Most games don't let you do this. Which has pissed me off. But you can actually go under the railing. Holy crap. The features we have lost in gaming. I know it just sounds stupid to be impressed by this, but it is. It is very stupid, but like... It's interesting.
I've got a bogey, no ID.
It's blue time. I'm blue. Dabba dee dabby die. This guy has so many grenades. They are making sure I don't have no explosives for this mission. Like they have made sure that I have explosives. Wet floor.
You'll have to go around. We're rewiring this part of the ship.
I won't get in the way.
The transformers are shorting out, and I can't shut them down. A lot of charge in there. The overhead walkway is like the plate of a capacitor.
Sounds like a job for bots.
You said it. They don't pay me enough to go in there myself. I'm waiting on a couple more spiders. The first two have quit responding.
I can take a look for you.
I wouldn't advise it. You'd have to shut
I
down
hear
two power
footsteps. I
control
hope I'm not
panels.
gonna get shot
One of
during
them
this
under the
cutscene.
floor. The guys in the operations room of the helicopter bay have been on my case. Their computers are fried, but it's not worth the risk. No way.
No way. I'll take your nano key and your
electricity
multi-tool.
come off that thing like lightning.
No way.
Do not forget about Everett. I have located his mistress, Beth Duclair, but she is dead. The last living associate of the Illuminati leadership is the daughter, Nicolette Duclair. Ask Dowd about Nicolette. We need someone to take us to Everett.
I have so many multi-tools. Absurd. Huh. Close that door so that we don't.
I can't be responsible if you get hurt.
I'll be fine. Hacking. This camera clearly sees me. Huh.
Nothing here now.
That was supposed to be Chinese military police. That sounded like a very American-sounding Chinese man. What was this supposed to bypass? Ow.
This is the spot, JC. That is one of the tri-hulled well points on the wall. You should be able to breach the inner hull with a gap round or lamp. When this one is opened, there are 4 more you need to breach. Check Doubt's map for their locations.
Okay. We'll do that probably after we explore everywhere. 'Cause I assume that when we start blowing shit up, they're gonna come looking for us. So it might not be wise to do it right away.
Okay, grab yourself.
Forget I'm here.
We have to shut down both control panels to kill the power.
Both control panels. Okay. Where's the other control panel? I found one of them. Huh. Just keep looking. Oh boy. Oh. I'm on explosive rounds. Oops. Well, that camera's still on.
That's the one. Okay, drop it.
These are the bilge pumps. You need to turn them on, then reverse the flow. There should be a switch on the line to turn the pumps, and the computer should allow you to reverse the flow.
Okay. A little busy, but I'll work on it. This guy, again, he just has like 40 grenades. Fucking Chinese military police my ass, dude. What does this guy even... Cut the power, transformation out of the overhead walkway. Two controllers must be shut down. One of them under the floor. Oh, it's under the floor. Okay. That's why he needed the spider.
The bilge valves are open. Now just breach the last of the weld points.
Okay. Place is kind of a maze because it's just all the hallways look the same, but there's a door up here that's unlocked now in that previous room. It's not too bad. Surprised there's not like harder enemies in here. It's just a bunch of military police. A camera sees me and I don't know where. We've been here because there is just a corpse. Well, there's a grenades. That's basically a corpse. Can't open this door. Alright. Oh, this is the main room. Exit. Oh, that's where we came in. Okay. We just didn't go out here. Computer noises beep in the distance. Wish my computer went. It's like a server room, but like louder. This is what the people of 2000 thought 2056 ships would be like, holding the Great Plague. And honestly, they're probably not wrong. Yeah, you know what? I'll just blow this up. Let's see what this does. I didn't even do anything. It's not that much damage. Okay. A cruise ship holding the plague right now? Like current day plague? Yeah, I think so. But it's been reported that like staff of planes and stuff have it as well. Do we have the code for this, or do I have to hack it? Whatever. I have 100 multi-tools. I think I had the code for this, actually. This is the bridge for the engineering. Eh. Jump out there in a second. See what goodies lie for us up here.
This vessel's off limits to the public.
What the fuck? Excuse me? I'm going in. They've infected me with the plague. Dude, they had like... What's plague? Oh, you know. These the Russian sailors from, like, the bar? No. Though it does make sense that they were Russian sailors now in the bar. I wonder if we killed them if they would have like not shown up on a future level or something. Is a door unlocked somewhere? Turn off these cameras. Control room have anything? Nothing in here. Just futuristic control room tech stuff. See, this is where they actually drive the boat. I'm just kidding. They don't drive from here. That would be dumb. Thank God, a metal crate. Was that how we're supposed to get this one, dude? Oh my God, that's so cursed. Ow, my leg. It burns with pain. We have enough points to get rifles too? Yes, we do. I'm a little hesitant to take this, but yeah. We're shooting everybody anyways. How much did that give us more damage, I wonder, on the gun? It did. We got 1 more damage. That's quite a large increase. From 3 to 4 damage per shot. We're cooking now.
The bots will be here any minute.
Okay. Alright, so we gotta go onto the floor and then turn off the power. What the fuck? I don't remember that being there. I accidentally, like, clicked twice and it wasted an entire multi-tool. That's fucking brutal. Holy shit. Good thing I have 400 of them. Meow, meow, meow. Hey, brother, I did your side quest.
Don't worry, I'll have it fixed by morning. Arcs of electricity come off that thing like lightning.
Are we not done? Burning out and electrifying the overhead walkway.
I can't be responsible if you get hurt.
I mean, we did it, though. Why is it... Did it bug out? The sound's still playing. What?
We've got a perimeter. Taking fire here.
It's already unlocked. Easy hack. I think this quest bugged out. I can't do it or something.
The bots will be here any minute.
I don't
The bots will
understand.
be here any minute.
The bots will be here any minute. Oh, I just had to click this. Okay. It just bugged out a little bit.
Great! I'll take it from here.
Yay. I didn't actually get anything for doing that, but I feel good helping the common man of the ship we're going to blow up anyways. No survivors or witnesses or corpses.
That's the one. Okay, drop it.
He just fucking cheated, guys. I also think he closed the door by hitting the button, which I don't think you can open. He shot me while dying, by the way. Literally a cheater. The sniper is really good, and the assault rifle sucks ass. Is all I've learned from leveling rifles. I kind of forgot we have the shotgun. Key to locker added. I gotta change the hotkey for it. There we go. What? Oh my god. I mean, the shotgun's gotten better. It seems more usable. I'm only using it because we were leveling up the rest of the guns and it's in the same category, so might as well. Apparently shotgun equal rifle in 2056. Who am I to call them wrong? They're from the future. There's the last thing. That seems to be our last goal. Parts, broad charger, ammo, ballistic armor, okay. Captain's changed all the damn codes again, so we're gonna do it every day. We're in port. It's an awful nurse lady, and that makes me nervous, particularly when we're carrying a freighter full of pesticide or whatever it is. Yeah, pesticide. At least we're getting a bonus for this trip. Anyway, today's code in the hangar is 4453. Jen. Thanks, Shin. Can I blow up the helicopter or what? I've seen this helicopter before. Are we gonna have the classic helicopter boss battle? I fucking hope so, dude. Ow.
Yes.
Helicopter gonna talk to us? The other one does. We've never seen Jock. We've only seen him talk to us via helicopter. Are we missing a, we're missing one of the power things. Or one of the hull brakes. We've been up here. Oh boy. Whee! This is how air vents work. Whee! I'm as light as a feather. Trench coat feature? Yeah, it just like puffs out. I found the stealth route. The one that involves not killing everyone. Not as fun. Because then you have to crawl through vents the whole game. Alright, let's consult the map. Map! Okay, we got the helicopter bay. Check. Electrical, check. These two. And we need the bilge pumps. We didn't get the pump one. Excuse me. Excuse me, pardon me. So from electrical, we just go down the hall all the way. Okay, all the way around. And we'll end up in the pump room. Where we can pump it. There it is. Okay. There's loot up there, though. Overjumped it. Are you fucking kidding me? I can't control how high I jump. It's just, oh god, stop! I'm so powerful, dude. I can't control it. It's like zero gravity.
That's him.
Crap, they hear me jumping around. Got him. Day is 30 miles per hour. 30 miles an hour winds? Or are you European and your M stands for European units? Any more codes? It's 30 kilometers an hour, so 20-ish miles. That's still 10 less miles. Did I do this right? 4-4. No. Go back. Alright, I'm using the tools. I know I gotta blow up the thing, but... Ooh. I got a GEP gun. What's this canister? Cloak radio transparency. Or radar transparency. In case you didn't find them in the last levels, I guess. I am a master explorer, though. Oh, okay, we didn't even have to do that. We could have just, like, used the vent. I'm not a vent user, though. I don't like venting. Let me go recharge my battery real quick, guys. Battery low.
You want to consider dropping off an application? We can always use another hand.
Yeah, I'll consider it. In the year 2056, it's simply that easy to get a job. Simply sneak your way onto a highly protected military ship carrying quote-unquote pesticides and fix their electrical problems for them. And then leave. Oh boy, an alarm! Louder, please. Can I blow up the attack helicopter? The answer is no. We gotta go! I don't remember the way out, guys. Anyone remember the way out? Wait, no, I do. It's this way, Smile. I'm glad there's one exit sign in all of the ship. Yeah, I hear the alarms.
Get out of there now. At the west end of the dock is a maintenance store to the air conditioning system. The ladder will take you to the ventilation channels. Jock is waiting on the roof.
Guys, do you hear the alarms? I'm not sure. I don't think they know about us. Oh, fuck. The biggest ventilation shaft I've ever seen. Hey, someone left their lockpick in the vent staff. And their soda, dude. This is blocking air throw and their multi-tool. And their crowbar.
That does it. The ship is sinking. Jock is touching down on the roof and will take you to Stanton Dowd. Dowd has determined to engineer the virus.
I'm gonna miss this place, guys, and all of its alarms. I didn't really like the scenery of this mission, but it wasn't bad. Pretty straightforward, to be honest, but lots of square buildings. Looks like my RimWorld base, TBH. Oh.
I've dropped you at the main gate. No sign of danger. Talk to Dowd, then I'll pick you up.
Yes? What is it? I'm here to meet with Dowd. Just a minute. I'll be right out to let you in.
Do you think this guy gets visitors that arrive by, like, jet black stealth helicopter often? Or what? Also, nice cars, bro. Docs can go find a place to park. He's getting valet service. We're in the pet cemetery. This is my pet. My bioelectrical cell. It's all that's left of my Nintendog. Hey, do you come to the cemetery often to hang out, or like... Let me do some grave robbing real quick, guys. Only a Draugr comes out of these. Skyrim belongs to the Nords. Again. Yeah, I keep my snacks in the catacombs as well. I see. We found the secret passage. There are many secret passages down here. Okay. That's why he's hanging out here.
How'd you get in?
The gatekeeper. How else?
Strange. No one's supposed to be working this late. Did he say anything?
Not really. Think I should check it out?
Oh, don't mind my paranoia. Occupational hazard. I'm sure he has his business.
This guy runs the Illuminati.
He seemed harmless. Anyway, I scuttled the freighter and destroyed the stockpile of plague virus.
Excellent, my friend. We have them on the run.
I brought you something for that cough. Hope it works.
Ambrosia, you found some.
Mr. Dowd, tell me something. Someone calling himself Daedalus has been broadcasting to my infolink. He wants me to go to Paris to find an associate of yours, Morgan Everett.
Yes, Everett. We need his help to develop
like how
a cure.
Casually I just mentioned I destroyed an entire
I don't
freighter.
know. He seems to be an ally, but if your friend doesn't want to be found...
At this stage, we might be out of options. You see, I was able to decipher the molecular signatures Tracer Tong found, and it turns out Everett was the one who developed the eutactic component of the virus.
He developed the virus for the Illuminati?
Not exactly. The work was on augmentations.
The plot for this game is insane.
It was Bob Page who wanted to develop it into a weapon. Tong found Page's signature on the virus as well.
Page, the billionaire. How does he relate to Majestic 12?
He was among the original group of Illuminati who broke off to form Majestic 12. Not so good at the science, though. He must be directing operations.
So Everett should be able to reverse engineer Page's modifications. And
you have it backwards, though.
Exactly.
Daedalus said I should find Nicolette Duclair first.
Daedalus is a reference to hit
Everett
games
is close to the
DSX.
Duclairs. My suggestion, too, Unfortunately, I've lost touch with the Paris crowd.
How do I find Nicolette?
She's a member of the French terrorist group Silhouette, last I heard. They're rumored to meet in the Paris catacombs.
Great. I'll have Jock drop me off at the catacombs.
I'll give you what I have on Nicolette. It's not much. Just a few snapshots of the catacombs area.
Thanks. I'm sure they will be helpful.
I love the zoom in on my face. I'm so cool. Notice sure is full of references. Alright, do we go in the hole in the wall, or do we go into the fucking... I think we go in the hole in the wall. Because I can get back out of the hole in the wall. Oh, turn around. That leads outside.
Big problem. Somebody set up an EM disruption field. My controls are all over the place. The source seems to be a small building just inside the cemetery gate. Take out the field generator or his power source, or I won't be able to land.
If he can't land, who's gonna bring us our DoorDash? We're gonna be a hungry boy. Oh. They both just lead to this same place, kinda. Oh my god, I should have known better. I should have fucking known. Another way out? There's not, is there? I'm going in.
Forget it. He's gone.
That's right. This is the new Call of Duty, by the way. There had to have been a better way to get out of here. He probably told me how to get out of here, and I just ignored him. We probably could also just use the front door.
Majestic 12, these guys never change. Deadly but incompetent. Lots of crickets out tonight, specifically in my left ear.
Quick hit for the job, guys. It's hard being a spy. Yeah, we kill the gatekeeper first, like, we get... Like, they don't ambush us. We probably can't kill him. Oh, I just randomly saw this. Thank you, Zoom In Alcoholism. Did we get a note for this? No. Oh my god, dude. I tried to hack it. We wasted a tool because it jiggles the screen so wildly. Whoa. I'm having a stroke. What is the point of this? Oh, it's that's the EM device. Okay, I kind of figured that might happen, but like... Okay. Is there a better way of going about this, guys? Finally. Holy shit. Sounds like an airplane beep. Alright, well, I think we just have to shoot it, but from further away this time. Okay. From further away this time. I think I can't shoot through the grate. I sure can't. Okay, hold on. Hold.
I ain't a Coda. That's the one.
LZ is hot, so get.
What? Why did they spawn on top of me?
JC, I'm coming in fast. LZ is hot, so get to me as soon as you can. I'm gonna be a sitting duck out here.
He's here somewhere. Nice work.
Alright, this is cursed. This is so fucking cursed.
JC, I'm coming in fast. LZ is hot, so get to me as soon as you can. I'm gonna be a sitting duck out here.
Watch it. He hasn't gone far.
They can shoot me, like, through the fucking bushes, dude. How are you supposed to do this? I'm so confused. There has to be a better way of doing that, right? Like, surely. Is there, like, a vent or something? Like... Or is this just like a tricky level that has enemies spawn in just out of vision, but like in vision at the same time?
Close one.
Ready to head
Yeah,
out?
close one.
Dowd needs us to contact his associate in Paris.
Everett, right? The leader of the Illuminati? He's not an easy man to find.
Let's go. I don't want to look around.
Only Paris wasn't under martial law. What a great city it used to be.
What city is not under martial law at this point? I mean, I know there's like a plague going on. Paris was never a great city. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I've heard one person ever in my life be like, yeah, Paris is awesome.
Well, enjoy Paris. Sorry I couldn't get you any closer than this. Majestic 12 troops have occupied the streets. Make your way down to the catacombs. Silhouette should have a hideout in one of the old tombs.
Right back to drinking. I think when we drink, the visual effect, like, assumes we have the normal FOV of the game, which is like 60 or something ridiculous. I had good experience 2 times. Yeah, no, I don't think I've ever heard anybody be like, yeah, Paris is awesome, go to Paris. I've never heard that. A lot of cats in here. Ow. Fire. Fire burn. Fire hurt. Damn, the music, dude? We popping off right now with the freaking piano? That's the mech that I'm seeing. Like, he's in, like, the utter darkness of the map. Like, the game is just like, yeah, make it as dark as possible. You out the windows? Let's check. Yeah. Let's not mess with the bot. I'll just kill that one guy. I think we have to go down there later, right? How do I get the keypad? Make your way down to the catacombs. I guess I could hack it, or we can go down the cool way. I think we all know we need to go down the cool way.
Construction of this building stopped during the crash of 46. Excuse me. It's been left to the bombs.
He's gotten the plague. Didn't they say that? Didn't the log of how we were made say that, like, we are immune to the Gray Plague because we always have it? So by us, like, going around and, like, meeting all these people that are rebelling, like, I think we're giving them the Gray Plague. That's the current take that I have. Like the Gray Death. It's like Mr. Tracer Tong, like, never went outside, you know? How does he have it?
I didn't know. How could I know?
What's wrong?
I tried to stop them. I tried.
Stop who?
Mabra Monte Mimi. It was the contamination. And those 4 grizzles down there. 0001. Stupid, stupid, stupid password. That door should be locked.
Contamination and mutants. Where?
The sewers. In the basement. I lost everybody. Except for Michel.
Sorry to hear that.
Somebody should kill those ugly, those stinking, vicious... Oh, no, no, no,
Kill?
It's too dangerous. We've got to keep that door closed. Green, greasy grizzles. Oh.
Her name is Amy, with 2 E's. and an eye. Give me your cell. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go.
Horrible. Horrible.
Jacre Blue. Girl, you stink. His performance of her life. That's actually like kind of the best voice acting we've heard all game. It's true.
Forgive me.
It's sorry to hear that, Stone Cold. A lot of reading in this game. I don't want to read, though. Sorry, devs. I'm here to kick ass and not read books. I gotta be careful about not stepping on any of the animals that are scurrying around. My girlfriend will cry out in pain from across the house. Oh, this was just the way down, okay. There are things that not necessarily there are things not necessarily statically going to happen and are now present that they predicted, like, I'm gonna predict soy crisps were a thing. It's true, this game is freakishly prediction heavy. Oh.
Either MJ-12 has been releasing transgenics into the sewers, or they have had an escape at one of their laboratories.
Dude, my lightsaber gives off light, guys. Not even Skyrim does this. I think. I didn't really test it. I didn't play long enough. It's a horror game now. Oh boy. Okay. What's the augment for this? F11.
God! God!
We gotta go fast.
God!
I feel like we might have missed some exploration back there, but...
God! 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 God!
Picking up about 100 rims of radiation.
Yeah. Thanks. I hit the trigger backwards. Another hazmat suit we can pick up? Okay. Okay. This leads to the same place. Just the way we took was a little bit different. Not, I wouldn't even say better. Just a different route. I'm not a fan of the flashing blue light. Like, this is not great, but... all good. I think I can turn it off, but at this point it's part of the experience. Let's wait here. Give me like 50 seconds. Gonna get some more food. I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna wait for the funny construction bot to be able to recharge our power. I'm back. It's taco time. Saving. Going down the ladder. Oh. Oh. Chodan, is that you? Why are there dinosaurs? Don't tell her. No, the dinosaurs killed cats. So I killed them. And blew up the cats' bodies with my lightsaber sword. In honor. It's like a Viking send-off. But with a lightsaber.
This sewer shaft goes to an enclosed compound where you can find an entrance to the catacombs.
Thanks. How do you know that? Deck goggles.
What the? Target locked.
You know, I was gonna be honest, I did not expect to run into an enemy like that. There's so many rats, dude, it's like real Paris. It's so real. Hey, there's that guy we sniped. Catacombs entry key. What is this? Metropolitan. Kill the 4 creatures in the sewers and inform the frightened woman who lives in the apartment ruins.
In France, MJ-12 is strong enough to operate in the open. They have blockaded this metro station.
God, he knows everything about France.
Monsieur, over here.
Yeah?
I have.
Yeah, it's spelled in horror text. I thought it was like a horror house.
Buckets, huh? 4 for 52.50.
3 lambs for $67.50.
Dude, the ammo is expensive as hell.
1,200. Good deal, eh?
Those prices sound pretty steep.
The best I can do with the troops everywhere. They took over the mall where I meet my suppliers.
Turns out I'm not a friend of the current regime. Maybe I can help you out.
Who is? We're all suffering. I tell you this. If you remove the 3 soldiers from the metro station next to the mall, never mind the dumb security, I will owe you a favor. Until then, the prices remain.
Pretty steep prices. I'll think about doing
Oh,
that
that's so
favor.
fucking cool.
Heard of a resist?
My prime.
I need to contact them. I've been told they have a hideout in the catacombs.
I like the
Not a
fucking
good time,
music for
Silhouette.
talking.
The government's cracking down.
Yeah.
I saw commandos and troops
Do you
going
remember
in
the tallest man
catacombs
you've
at
ever
first across
seen?
the street. They plan to occupy the entire network.
Is Silhouette's bunker concealed?
Quite ingeniously, but a soldier will stumble into the secret door eventually. Anyway, can we make a deal?
No.
Pretty steep price. Crackdown must have...
My customers are in a Roman tomb underground waiting to be killed. Yes, it has hurt business.
I'm working against the group that controls the French government.
Look at that
I want
camera
to
angle.
help Silhouette. Tell me how to find the secret bunker.
You want to fight the
I stand
entire
on
French army?
I stand on the table
The troops you've
because
seen aren't French. They belong to an international group called Majestic 12.
I have to look
I
down
have
on
heard
them, you
these
know?
rumors.
Look cool.
Maybe it is true, and maybe you will help Silhouette. But they trust me to keep their secret. What do you want to buy?
Pretty...
Can we make a deal?
Pretty...
Hacking. William Dafoe's grandson. Luckily, none of the turrets can aim directly down in the future. Minus 150? Nice try, devs. You can't get me to pay off my student loans that easily. God damn it, I broke a window.
Aim for the head. Request.
Game has shell casings, guys. Patrol wanted J.C. Denton. One of a number of international crimes, including theft, murder, money laundering, drug trafficking, and destruction of property. Honestly, this is all very true. Denton was last believed to have been sighted in New York, but recent information indicates that he may be currently operating in Paris. Approximately 6 feet tall, with silver facial tattoos and solid blue eyes. Result of a rare genetic condition that he often conceals with a pair of sunglasses. He's extremely dangerous and should not be approached. Instead, if you believe you have seen him, contact your nearest police or security representative. The current reward of 10 grand for information that leads to his capture or arrest. Also attempting to locate Alex Jacobson and Jamie Rees for questioning in a number of related incidents. They kind of described me as kind of hot, you know? Read me, Icarus has found you, run while you can. Acondites. Don't dead, open inside. Were these the guards they want me to kill? I think they are. This looks like a mall. It might, actually, this is a subway. This could have just been some random people. Oh well.
MJ-12 aren't people, they're animals, monsters.
What? Actually, this guy's just sitting down here alone, like...
I took out the troops in the station.
Yeah?
Oh, there we go.
They're dead. Now what about giving me a deal on some hardware?
Music comes out again.
That could mean a lot of money for me, and a discount for you. I will give you prices that are 1/3 of what I said before. No better deal anywhere.
Wow.
How about the recoil suppressor? Never mind.
Never mind, I can't carry anything right now.
Can we make it?
How about the recoil suppressor?
Newest mod?
How about?
Yes, they are good. Can we make it?
$17.50 for the rockets. Sounds good.
Not one of these is a dud.
Thank you, Defoe. Trustable man. I hope we killed all the... whatever the hell they're called. The fucking raptors? Because we need to go tell the girl. We gotta go run back to her real quick. I think we killed them all. That's what's down here, is what she was saying. Looking at my fucking keyboard, dude, I'm like staring at it like, which of the F keys do I want to push for the hotkeys? like it's not terrible. I've seen worse. I've getting used to it. I have so many abilities and I don't even use half of them because there's just so many of them. Where was she? She's up here. Hey.
I took care of the Greasels.
Oh?
Nothing can bring back their victims. But
Oh
rest
yeah.
assured,
This is just the music that plays whenever we talk to someone because we're so fucking cool.
Kitties! Now they can go
Tall,
to
dark,
play and
handsome,
not
mysterious.
get eaten. And can you believe the guys with the rocket tubes were afraid?
Rockets?
Oh yes, the soldiers that use building number 14, you know, across from the catacombs, the old entrance, afraid of Greasels.
Bravery is not
Like,
a
the people
function
she
of
was
firepower.
talking about aren't people, they're fucking cats. She was sad because her cats went down and died to the raptors. Now I feel much worse. Because if they were just people, I wouldn't care, but they're kitties. Soldiers that use Building 14, you know, across from the catacombs, the old entrance, afraid of Greasels. Okay. So we can probably... we can make them run away with Greasels. Save the kitties? I am, dude. I haven't stepped on a single one. I've been very careful. They're trying to die. I don't know. They're a little crazy.
Oh! God! Oh! Oh! Oh!
You need cat therapist. You mean a vet?
God!
Ow. Does your cat try to die? Contact the cat therapist. He can make any cat want to be a free bird again. Paris is just what I expected it to look like, honestly. Entry catacombs. Before I go in there, what's over here? What is this place? Do I have a map of Paris? Top left, catacombs entry. Top right, Nicola Duclair, unknown male making transfer. Middle right, metro entry, underground enclosure. Lower left, get off street. Military patrol bot near lion statue. Lower right, likely drop area on tall building in background. Catacombs entrance in foreground. Okay. What is this place? Knock, knock. This door is a push door. You see that? How are we lockpicking it? Hacking attempt has been an unqualified success. I've all the funds I know aside from Metropolitan before the ice came down to a dummy account number 2221969 password dull bill. The members of the cell know that these funds can be used for any project that Mayhem Co-might may deem appropriate. Okay.
Who's this?
Oh!
Everything, huh? Is that God you're talking about, or just a bunch of new age
Cinematography
crap?
out of control right now. Huh? Credit chit, multi-tool, nano key, warehouse key code. New government regulations. It has become almost impossible to get any work done after sundown. The Steward Met bots will still only attack known terrorists, but I do not trust them. Neither does anyone else. They all head home before dark. I stay and try to get a little work done, so the American MIS woman gave me a passcode to the security system. Okay, Shadowjack, whatever. It's difficult to make any progress when no one's around to give me the information I need. True. Your desk sucks, but alright. Instead of using the password name, we're just gonna hack it. Warehouse blast door. Let's go downstairs. This is such a weird office layout, dude. This is like a horribly designed place. Oh. Office key. It makes me feel bad when we already opened a door and like there's an office key. A lot of recharge stations. A lot of recharge stations. It's like the second bot we've run into already this level. It's nice to know that there's a recharge bot right there though for like the hub area. We just gotta be careful of that bot. It's gonna be patrolling in the shadows, like over there somewhere, and it can just instantly kill us. But we'll just quick save often. All right, into the catacombs. I think that's all we have to do. The door. This doesn't even look like a door. Like, I imagine people probably got lost here because like this doesn't look like a place you can really enter. That does, though.
At the foot of these steps is the entrance to the catacombs, originally limestone quarries dating back to Roman times.
Dude, aren't the Paris catacombs like huge and like somewhat uncharted? I've been talking to them is that they were looked for MJ12. MJ12. I have no idea who that might be. It's the Illuminati or some shit. I don't know. Or no, it's not the Illuminati.
The reports I'm finding indicate a siege on the catacombs. MJ12 must be trying to drive Silhouette from their hideout.
There are a lot of gas grenades in the catacombs and trash fires. This place would be smoky as hell.
Something creeps me out about Hella.
I'm actually dead to the fire, dude. I couldn't get to him because his friend was dying too slowly.
Something creeps me out about Hella.
Sergeant, is that you?
The hell does he even have a flamethrower for? In the future, flamethrowers are unbanned and for use against rioters. The Geneva Accords were repealed.
Almost 6 million exhumed bodies were moved to the
I've got a bogey, no
as a
ID.
health measure during the 1700s.
Yeah, false alarm, I guess.
Don't mind my sword or me.
Target locked. Still got movement.
Wait. Sawed-off shotgun. Is this different than the regular shotgun? $37 damage. $30 damage. I'll just keep the assault one. Whatever. Paris catacombs looking a little JPEGy.
You're close to the bunker where Silhouette has barricaded
And
themselves.
whiny.
The leader's name is Chad. Strange.
Chad.
The area looks different than it does on my map. Some new construction. Maybe they've concealed themselves from Majestic 12.
Oh, the catacombs looked in 2000? The year is 2056 in game, okay. This is how the catacombs look in real life. It's full of JPEGs of skulls to keep the tourist away. Fuck do I go? Oh. The old brick in the wall trick. Hey, are you guys whatever the fuck, Silhouette?
Make sure they don't follow you.
Okay.
You found the bunker.
You guys are dirty as hell. Paris catacombs would close the public till further notice, so I increased some criminal activity and possible terrorist connections to the area. Isn't the tunnel system fucking huge? Pretty sure it's closed off anyways. Like, legally, that is.
How did you find us?
It wasn't hard. You
We
guys
are
were like 2
surrounded.
steps away from
We
the
don't
door.
have much time.
You guys really didn't go that deep.
I'm JC Denton. You might know my brother Paul.
I'm JC Penny.
I helped him send your group a warning about the crackdown.
Denton. Yes, the satellite transmission saved us from La Prison de Fresnes at least.
Pretty much a skeleton crew you have here. How long can your people hold off MJ-12?
We are not mercenaries. When the troopers moved into the crypts, half of my people retreated without firing a shot. 2 of them took a wrong turn and were taken prisoner.
Where?
In Bunker 3, the tunnels behind the second blast door.
Maybe I can help you out. In exchange for a small favor. I need to find Nicolette Duclair.
Nicolette? What do you want with Nicolette?
I need to contact some friends of her mother's.
Oh yes, Beth. A great woman. Nicolette is
Why do
very
they always look
secretive
down
with
at my
her mother's
crotch?
friends. She tells us that they are wealthy.
Are they
and
afraid of
support our
making eye
cause,
contact, or are
but
they...
they have many enemies and need to be protected.
Are they just happy to
I
see
might
me?
be able to help you, but I must be certain of your loyalty.
You have a right to be cautious. Just point me to Bunker 3.
I have the key to the blast door, which is directly across from our hideout, and a map you might find useful. Get my people back and I will put you in touch with Nicolette.
You trade her all the time. It's kind of like getting fake boobs. Your nipples are always hard. But with JC Denton over here, when you get your entire body augmented, your penis is just hard at all times. Blast door key added. Whoa! You can do that? Am I able to, like, throw fire at people? Interesting.
They are holding our comrades
We
prisoner.
can't let them discover our hideout.
Ma'am, do you always dress like this?
They have backed us into a corner. Who are you?
I came to help.
Majestic 12 took my mother prisoner.
I'm on my way to find her right now.
Jesus Christ,
I
dude.
hope she's okay.
Me too.
All the children just look like shrunk adults. It's actually amazing. Bunker 1. God, it's
The
labeled.
soldiers have occupied the entire city, and now the tunnels too.
Future is a dark place. That kid's worked a 9 to 5 since he was come out of the womb. They took my mother prisoner. Oh, skulls.
Looks like a chance to take out a team of MJ-12 troopers, but use your head. We don't want the hostages getting caught in the crossfire.
Hostage situation, guys. Okay, free the member Silhouette being held in Bunker 3. Protect the hostage, try to make it back to Silhouette Bunker. After the rescue attempt, form Chad of the hostage's fate.
Halt. Listen to that string augmentation.
Alright, game over. We died. Good try.
Looks like a chance to take out a team of MJ-12 troopers, but use your head. We don't want the hostages getting caught in the crossfire.
Eating their candy bar. Chasey Denton over here just uncrinkling a candy bar wrapper. Catacomb security network. Completely wired in the next 3 months, majority of the tunnels. Hello, Ragnarok. Eradicate the Silhouette infiltration from terrorists. Please update me on daily basis with surveillance reports, blah blah blah.
Time for revenge. They don't call it the catacombs because there's alive people down here. You'll fit in quite well.
Another World War II bunker. No sign of MJ-12. Maybe it's vacant.
Nope, we went around the corner for 2 steps and we found a drug addict. I have taken his drugs.
Get out. I was here first.
Sorry, just looking around. Aren't you afraid of the commandos?
They better not come back here. I am not moving again.
Yeah,
Right.
fuck
You
him
tell
up.
them that.
At least I get away with something. Want a med kit? I stole 3. Or what about those poison darts? 600 for a med kit, 200 for the darts. They moved me out to make room for military supplies.
Maybe later.
No. Yeah, I feel bad. Look out, rat! Coming through! It's probably a trap. MJ-12 knows I can't resist a good soda. Or drugs.
Jock's picking up heat signatures of what look like troops. The MJ-12 bunker must be nearby.
This it?
This passage goes to the sewers. If you don't mind the sludge, you'll be able to get around the city without a metro pass.
Metro Pass? Dude, even in the apocalypse, I gotta buy a fucking Metro Pass. How would I even...
NJ-12 squads have set up a base camp in this old World War II bunker. This is probably where you'll find the hostages.
Okay. Huh? What? What? Oh, I jumped on the box, didn't I? Fucking just exploded randomly. Oh no. I gotta pick the lock, dude. It's 4 picks. It's worth it, though. It's worth it for full energy. I actually... Wait. I don't have to pick the lock, I think. Can we just jump up here? No, quick, before I run out of energy. Oh, yeah. Now that's gaming. I have an idea.
Who's there?
Combat music kind of jamming though for a second there. I hope the hostages are alright with all this, you know, gas that is here with nowhere to go. Ew. Ew, dude, I don't want to go to... Oh my god. Turn around.
Bandit. He's close. Something's in here.
Fucking swimming strikes again.
This is a strange
Ah!
augmentation. Target locked. Let's do a scan. Scout 50 meters. Lock down. This one's got a strange augmentation. Scout 50 meters. Lock. Radio's gone. Enhanced. Locked on.
Got him. Easy, first try.
Readings all over the scale. What's the...
They're so stupid, dude.
That wasn't a rat.
Oh!
It's him. Terminate him now.
Bruh. Okay. There we go. What am I watching? You know, video games. Let's save now. Good call. I didn't know if the hostages were dead or something, as we like set off the alarm, so I didn't want to like keep saving.
Awesome.
I didn't realize she would explode. It's so fucking funny, dude. It's just buff flip explode. Super entry key. Ew, that's just where it goes. Like, you just swim all the way through it. Fuck swimming, dude. All my homies hate swimming for stealth. Yeah, I'm gonna be a super bio-enhanced, augmented soldier, stealth agent guy, super agent. My special power is gonna be swimming through waters of poop at high speeds, being able to hold my lung and my breath for a very long time. Fuck. Where are they? Is this not the tomb? Is this the sewer? Is this all this is? Oh, hey guys. Just the two of you? How come they get to go through it? I thought they were gonna die to this, but no. Alright. No thank you, no nothing, no is it safe. They just take off. Oh, I was supposed to protect them. They got places to be.
Oui, oui.
Omelette du fromage, fellow hostages. Let me get my quick recharge in. Why'd they lock this bot up, man? What did he do? Is he a hostage? I saved the bot instead? Much more useful. Alright, Agent Denton, we're gonna give you these extremely expensive, extremely powerful augmentations to your body functions. But you're going to use a Duracell AAA battery. It lasts approximately 30 seconds. When you activate any of your powers, enjoy. I didn't mean to summon that, but I guess we'll lockpick this. It's darts. Awesome. I love darts. I'm lost. I think this is where I'm supposed to go. So let's turn around. That was close.
The old catacombs exit is at the end of this passage, but it's been closed
Rat, get out of the way.
due to cave-ins.
Okay, where do I go to get back to the frickin' bunker, dude? This place sucks. Accomplishment award.
We are
Oh, there we go.
They're back.
They're back.
We made it.
Hey, congrats.
I can't find the words. All I can say is thank you.
Sounds like you found
Thank
the words.
you, sir. I owe you my life.
Thank you for saving our comrades.
Silhouette may yet survive. You did it.
Pierre.
Merci, merci. Thank you, sir. I thought they were going to kill her. You did it. You're a brave man.
Thank
They
you.
were going to execute us.
Yep.
Now it is time to regroup.
Yep.
Now we have a chance.
Yep.
I freed the hostages.
Wonderful. Where are they?
Both of them made it to the hideout safely.
They're here around the corner. Go look.
Excellent. I cannot believe our good fortune. Now, you wanted to contact Nicolette?
Yes.
You might catch her at Club La Porte de l'Enfer. I tried to tell her it's not safe, but ever since her mother's assassination, she has been careless. She goes out every night as though daring the assassins to show their faces.
A silhouette hangout?
Among other things. But you can't get there at night, the roads are blocked.
What about the tunnels?
The catacombs do not go that far. You might try the sewers, though. They can be reached through the rear blast door.
Is it locked?
Unfortunately, MJ-12 closed it before the raid. Maybe you can find a key on one of the soldiers.
I already picked up that key. Thanks again for the help.
Why did I ask if it was locked then? If I knew what the key was. Make contact with the Illuminati in Paris. Of course.
We are. I thought they were going to kill her.
Yeah, me too, kid.
Kill her. I thought they were going to kill her.
Alright guys, who remembers how to get back to where we were? Going purely on instinct right now. This is not it.
We will not get caught by surprise.
They're back. Now it is time to regroup.
This way.
Every single one of my neurons is activated at all times. I use 100% of my brain. You can hear my neurons activating in real time.
Good luck, Commander. Good luck navigating the catacombs of hell. Okay, it's not this way, right? That's the... I think that's the sewer over there? Maybe we want to go up here? No, this is just another circle. Alright, hold on. I'm mapping it out in my brain. My brain is currently in map mode. Oh, no, I don't want to go to the sewers yet. I wanted to go to the way where he said it was like a blocked off place. There was a box we didn't pick up. Ow. Fire burn. Here. Okay. Who would win? $5 kajillion man? Or one great? Alright, let me out of the catacombs, please. Not every 2000s era boomer game needs a sewer level. I think. What?
These sewers can take you anywhere in the Champs-Élysées.
What happened to the ladder?
I just got an unexpected message from Jaime Reyes. He's at a cafe and wants to see you. He says it's urgent. The cafe address is number 19.
Imagine if your address was 19.
I'm showing MJ-12 troops and the Paris police. Also some bots. The police won't bother you, but stay away from the troopers.
Yeah, I live in house 19. God, they're gonna make me fucking... Alright, whatever. I'll lockpick it. Oh. 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 You already know I choose violence, guys. Easy. Sniper, man. Is that the sound of his fucking gun? Oh, that guy just friendly fired his teammate.
MJ-12, more like MJ dead.
Time to clean the streets. Ooh. A reward.
Not sure what you might find in these buildings, but if you break and enter, be prepared to deal with the Paris police.
Oh, I fucking love breaking and entering, actually. It's my favorite hobby. Feel a bit bad about killing the police, but you know. They're accomplices. Also, they're French. Ow. And we hate the French. Guy had a light anti-tank weapon. Jeez. Welcome to Paris, City of Lights. To help you familiarize with the Champs-Élysées. Yep, I said that right. The spiritual and cultural heart of the city. During the day, the Champs, yep, is a bustling street of boutiques and government offices, but it is only at night when it truly comes alive. A place of cafes and clubs, of theaters and cabaret. While many readers only see the glittering main avenue, those who are a bit more adventurous might venture off the beaten path, rewarded with a taste of old Paris in the dark, because dark back streets and alleys away from the flashing lights hustle of tourists. AK, you'll get fucking robbed. Don't do that. Military bots deactivated. Oh, I can just literally turn them off. Well, I killed them, so... Much safer. I don't trust them. Do a little bit of exploring. We got some nice, friendly police officers here. They're my friends. Hello, good sir.
You found the club, the only one to stay open during martial law. They've hiked up the cover, but you will have to pay if you want to find out if Nicolette is inside.
Can I ask you a question?
I am not paid to advise tourists.
Take it easy. I just want to know if you've heard of Nicolette Duclair.
I have no dealings with Miss Duclair. I sweep the streets. That is my life.
But you know her?
He could be
Where would she be this
MJ12.
time of night?
A spy.
I don't have money to waste on that place. Number 13. Club La Porte de l'Enfer. A private club for rich phonies.
Number 13. Thanks.
If you want Renault, he is in the bar at the hostel.
Great. What would I want with Renault?
You aren't who he was going to hire. The professional thief?
I'm flattered.
No, but I do look like one.
Enough talk.
Enough talk. Chugs the world. I don't want to do that yet because it's a main objective, and it might lock us out of the side objectives. Tresic. Cheek. Alright, the tourism guide said, check out the back alleys. It's gonna be so cool. The combat music's so delayed, dude. That guy just a chef, just walking around. It's Paris, ratatouille. He'll never know. Officer.
Clear the streets.
Officer. It's easier this way, trust me. What was the account number? We found a account number earlier. Like how you can write notes. I like how their notes are written for us, though. Password dull bill. Oh, do you have to do it, like, at the area you were in? Or maybe we already got it because we just hacked the... I don't know if you just hacked the banking system, right? If you just get the money anyways. I managed to siphon from before the ice. Oh yeah. Okay. That was the one that had like negative money, I think. Ah! Why are there so many negative money stuff in Paris, man? Everyone's so fucking broke.
If you want a job, talk to Christy.
Dude, he's even got the fucking mustache. Holy shit. The devs couldn't help themselves. I like the zero recoil sniper. Ooh, he's got a scope. I have nothing to put a scope on, actually. I should be able to put a scope on my sword, in my opinion. Paris is pretty freaking big, dude. What the... Is this the cafe? Cafe at Building 19. Yep. Go here.
Ah, the Paris nightlife. Have a taste of wine for me, JC.
Yeah, that's what I'm here for.
What would you like? Everything 10 credits.
At least one cafe stayed open during Crackdown.
At least one cafe stayed open during the Crackdown.
We will never close, no matter what.
No matter what.
Is there some kind of curfew?
Not yet, but the police programmed the bots to shoot anyone who leaves his arrondissement after dark.
Looking for
a friend. Nicolette Duclair.
A leader of Silhouette, a true patriot.
Know where I might find her?
Where the criminals and students go at night, La Porte de l'Enfer, just across the street.
Thanks. This Crackdown is the work of Majestic 12.
You mean
that looks so fucking out of place. Also, why is she's wearing the Chinese outfit?
I don't care what they call themselves.
They ran out of
I've seen it
skins.
since I was a girl. The plotting and scheming of corporations to make Europe into one big country with no separate languages, cultures, or tastes.
It's more than Europe they plan to unify.
Amen.
Never mind.
Hey, she said it was 10 each. These are like double the price. You lying to us, or did we get a discount for being handsome?
Thought you could run off for a weekend in Paris without me, huh?
Call me nostalgic, but the nightlife seems to have lost its old charm.
Yes, but I didn't trust anyone else to deliver this warning. Not even Alex or Tom.
What happened at UNATCO?
They intercepted a message Alex sent to my home account. Instructions on how to find him in Hong Kong.
I hope the message was encrypted.
I destroyed my keystore. Tong is safe. But they've been tracking you with an AI program. They've sent Gunther to assassinate you in Paris.
Icarus.
However, you don't have to fight Gunther or any other mechanically augmented agent.
Does that mean you know his kill phrase?
Yeah? How do you know about kill phrases? That's Throne 6G information.
I found out from Paul.
Well, here's some God clearance information.
Thank you, Paul.
Dug it out of classified medical records before I left. Gunther's kill phrase is La Putin Machine.
La Putin Machine.
La
Easy
Putin
enough.
Machine.
Thanks for looking out for me. Staying at the agency and all.
Don't mention.
Oh, I wonder what we get for bringing him to the other place. Because we could have had him leave with us instead of staying at the agency. Dude, short king. His feet don't touch the ground. What's happening?
He's our son.
No
We
one's
can't
too.
have him murdering people from this,
Except for
this
the women,
Majestic
dude.
12.
He's not a child.
I couldn't help overhearing about your son.
The others, yes. Majestic 12. Whoever they are. When you have the use, you have everything.
Joshua, be careful.
His
you
voice
don't
cracked.
know this man.
I will not
They didn't
hide
even do a
under rock.
retake for that.
You have nothing to fear.
It brings
I would like to see
reality.
the end of Majestic 12 as much as you would. I was just surprised to find a Parisian who has heard the name.
Well, my son, you know. I learn what I can about him.
What else have you found out?
You are one of the revolutionaries, huh? Maybe you can do something with this. Street Station 17 and Werewolf. From a card in his wallet. I think it is the logging for the guard shack up the street.
What about Michel? You'll get him killed.
He was the one who wanted to be a soldier.
They did one take with this guy, for sure.
You've done enough. Go.
Hey, John. Nice
First,
yin-yang hat.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Fan of China.
Papa forbids me to talk to strangers. Leave me alone.
Okay. These are the biggest sinks I've seen yet, dude. These are huge. It's gonna take forever to fill these up. Whoa! What are they cooking on these bad boys? Look at these things. Holy. Voice acting gets worse the further into the game. It definitely does, and that's like pretty normal, I think. It's a pretty normal thing for video games. The writing and the voice acting getting worse the longer you go in the game, right? New account, 14th branch, 001506 Naga 066. I think we've already hacked the things, but whatever. Hey.
If you have a request, talk to my assistant Raymond. He always seems to be looking for something to do.
Who is Raymond? Raymond. Look, they even have 2 doors for in and out. And seven giant sinks for in and out.
The chef already has an assistant. Me.
Yeah, that's what I've heard. That's what I've heard.
Strange. I'm picking up infrared pulses. Why would a bakery need electronic security?
Because it's not actually a bakery. It's a front. For MK Ultra.
Sorry, MJ12, wrong game. Holy drugs! We're going on a binge. It's so hard to see now. It's kind of realistic, honestly. Not that I would know. Guys, taking all 6 of the vials of hard drugs was a mistake. Officer? How are you, officer?
New travel restrictions. Consult the papers. Do not force me to report you.
Okay.
The little building is a hostel. Lodging for backpackers.
Sorry, officer, I'm very high. Am I in combat?
He is mine.
Okay, I'm not gonna take all the drugs this time. It lasted way too long. fucking way too long.
They're profiling me.
Said I matched the description, guys. They're being racist. You'll never see your family again, and they'll never see you again.
Lodging for backpackers.
Hey. Fuck the police, am I right, guys? Guy?
Hello?
Hello, guy?
Can I help you?
Who are those guys over there?
A couple of thugs. Ignore them. What would you like? Wine is 120. Snacks are 5.
120?
Heard of Nicolette? A member.
You want club
Where's the
number?
You must be Renault.
So?
I heard you're looking to hire a thief.
The baker at number 15 keeps Zyme. 100% pure.
Oh, good thing we
In
didn't.
one of the ovens.
Good thing we didn't
I already
take
busted
it.
into that place.
Oh, this
Same
time.
deal. 50 credits each vial.
We would have drank it all.
I don't have.
No?
It's a long story.
Alright, let's go get it. Fucking, we would have taken it all, dude.
Sorry, all full tonight.
Don't need a room, but maybe you can help me find a member of the group Silhouette.
Why is he like in the
Her
back
name's Nicolette
alley?
Duclair.
No, I know nothing about that. Leave me alone. I never heard of anything called Silhouette.
Uh-huh. You have a gun in your hand, or... No, you just look like it. Your hands just are all one, like, big blob, so... He owns the alley and rents it out. Honestly, good deal. Anyways, I'm gonna go do a drug trade in your bar, sir. Hope you don't mind. And then I'm gonna break into all the apartments and look for augments and stuff. This is one of my favorite parts of these role-playing games, is just like looking around. These big areas. They're just goofing. Goofing's pretty fun. Maybe he probably ran away when we started shooting the cops and shit.
Come on.
I'll make the trade. Here.
Good job. We must work together again when I find out where they will move the drop-off.
I'll be out of town, but thanks for the cash.
I like the soldiers everywhere. They make my business very profitable. The Sicilians, you are correct to wish to leave town. Maybe you will change your mind. We are trusting in your discretion. Too bad you will be leaving the city. We could develop a partnership. Leave us now. Remember, I always pay a fair price.
Did he say devil op? That's how you know he's European, at least. Hey.
Excusez-moi.
Damn, dude, you get the fucking high rise.
I clean all of the rooms every day.
Okay, there's only 2 rooms, so I don't really... Yeah, there's 2 rooms. And there's nothing in them.
Observe your motivations for breaking arbitrary laws of current government. Do not miss your chance to be one of us and create the new world order.
Oh shit, can I join? Am I being tested for MJ12? Managed to get some... What was that? Port de la Infra last night. Managed to get some stupidity Americane to buy me a drink, then peeked his code, and when he wasn't looking, do me a favor, pull some cash from his account, get your petite amie to pick me up some Zyme. It's fabulous. The thing from New York. 004418 Morbius 13. I feel like they ran out of time for this section, because, like, the China section, they have all these, like, unique, like, themed stuff, right? And then they're just reusing it for the... They're reusing it all for the France section, so they probably ran out of time towards the end of the game. Which is pretty common, right? A bit of a shame, though. All the rooms every day. Forever.
These flats go for about 5,000. Almost as bad as Hong Kong.
Dude, 5,000. That's it? Fucking 2,000. Fucking game was made in the year 2000, dude. $5,000 is a lot for a flat. How much health does this have? Minimum 75 damage. I think I probably have just like a ton of these grenades. Hello? Anyone home? Yeah, 5K for a closet in New York, yeah. 5K a month. It's for renting. They put the dog, like, they just, like, put a mic up to the dog, dude. They didn't even put him in, like, the... He doesn't have any more barks to give me. Reason hacking attempt made necessary to change the passwords on a number of our accounts to ensure the security of our patrons. Please note that your account has in no way been compromised. This is merely a precaution. If you have any questions, feel free to contact the Metropolitan Bank Customer Care Advocate. Okay. Rockets. Let's lockpick this because I don't want to hurt the dog. He's a good boy. He goes, "Wow!" Dude, they got all sorts of shit in here. Good boy, doggo. Yeah, he didn't notice. You ever been so busy pacing around your house you don't hear someone just, like, blow up the door with a grenade?
Come with me to America.
Oh, René.
The pilot says I can bring one person.
The United States is no fun. What about the coup attempt?
Think about it, oh.
What?
A small town in the Rocky Mountains, we would be together.
This is what the kitchen looks like.
What?
Hey, this is our apartment.
If you're looking for that crook with the weapons, he lives next door. This is what would happen. Finding nothing but pine cones and snow in the mountains, we would take a bus to one of the cities and stand in line for sandwiches.
But oh...
In the rain, unemployed, and without a home, having chosen to emigrate during the worst economic disaster North America has ever known.
I already have work with the militia.
Yeah, don't worry, another one's coming.
In America, the people have a long tradition of joining militias to keep their local communities safe and free.
True, true.
You? A soldier? At your age?
No, I'm militia.
I've been
Not
sipping
a soldier.
my life away in cafes. I'm going to plant my feet on the earth, hold a rifle to my chest, and dare any man to move me.
That's a patriot right there.
Go. Now you are sounding like a man. And if I say no, you're going to drag me by the hair all the way across the Atlantic.
Yes, I will.
Okay, yeah, a little bit of a weird thing going on in here. I like how they're just, like, fine with me being here. Jesus, dude, look at the floor space in this place. Why would they want... They can clearly afford to move. What is she talking about? Place is huge. And they got nothing in it. I mean, that's not true. They have, like, 3 couches, a bunch of paintings. Halogen lamp. They want you to watch. Yeah, they're clearly into it. Okay, they don't have a shower. Or a tub. So... Central Paris location. Yeah, that too. And they want to move to the Rockies. Like, some backwater fucking place in America. Like, I think they can afford it, man. Oh, kitty. Psst, 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 psst. Yeah, I'm here to steal your life savings. Thank you. It's a lot of bank accounts, dude, but I already hacked all the banks. All the stuff. I wonder if I got less money because of that. Because they're, like, locked up now.
Okay, time for you to go.
S'il vous plaît?
Leave us alone.
I said get out.
Leave us alone.
I said get out.
I said get out, good sir, see? Being robbed one of their kinks. Oh, they had their fun, you know, like, I played along with their fetish, they want me to leave now. Okay, I think we got everything. I think I did like a full loop, right? Because we're back to the club. Huh?
The government has restricted access to the metro. You'll have to get around on foot.
Yeah, I've realized that.
Clear the streets.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, because we've been in there. I think we... Yeah, we were over there. We haven't been here.
A digital media store. Don't waste your money in those places. You can get anything you want for 2 credits on the black market in Asia.
That is true, actually. Plus, you're not even buying, dude. You're just renting. Why did I even bother? I don't know. I like to destroy things. It's just so funny watching them fucking explode. Hello? Ooh, an ATM. Aramis 01. Salem 008. Ugh. Ew. No, we're not paying your fucking bills. It's made it necessary to change the passwords on a number of our accounts to ensure the security of our patrons. Please note that your account has in no way been compromised. This is merely a precaution. Yeah, okay. Okay. Morbus 13. Alright, now we hack it. A body to be found anywhere, yep. Minus 900 credits on that bad boy ATM. I heard the dog again. It went, "Arr!" This place sucks, dude. There's nothing in here except for an ATM in the corner. These look like magazines. but... Alright. Yeah, Paris is not as good as Hong Kong. I'll tell you guys that. Well, we'll see about the nightclub, actually. We're going to another nightclub.
Resistant members aren't the only ones fond of the discreet staff and plentiful shadows. Watch your back.
One's fond of me.
300 credits.
Dude! Alright.
Here you go.
Here is a key. It will be valid for this evening only.
Okay. Reloads because the rat is at my feet when I load the game. Rat, get away from the door!
300.
No.
You are not that.
Neat. Now Lewis can have a little snack. This place sucks. I want a refund.
Please, keep your weapons concealed.
They even take them. Please don't pull out your weapon. Keep it holstered.
Chad's dead. No. The police are making a clean sweep through the catacombs. He can't hide.
Silhouette knows what to do in these situations.
Chad's alive. I talked
I
to him.
told him this would happen. But he would not let go of his Voltaire delusions.
Maybe he is a Voltaire. We don't know.
Was Voltaire.
I have some good news for both
Who's
of
Solitaire?
you. Chad's alive.
You seen him? Where? Is he okay?
An American accent. What business do you have with Silhouette?
My business is with the terrorists who control the French government. They're planning the same in my own country.
What would l'armée de terre want with America?
The French army had nothing to do with the coup. It was an international paramilitary group called Majestic 12.
What about Chad? How
Dude,
is he?
imagine
His hideout is secure.
walking
I'm
in
looking
and
for a friend
saying
of his
this
named
in a
Nicolette
club.
Duclair. She can lead me to a powerful enemy of the conspirators.
Nicolette. Oh yeah, she's here.
She does not want to be found.
You know her?
She realizes how foolish it is to antagonize the government and has gone into hiding.
She's a double agent. This person's very negative. She wants everyone to stop fighting.
Nicolette is in...
My friend is right. Nicolette told us not to trust anyone.
That's fair.
I'm sorry.
I'm pretty fucking weird.
Leave us alone.
Political freedom is rhetoric.
I'm that meme with the one guy who's like screaming in the ear of the girl who's just bored in the club.
Have you heard of Majestic 12? They're so fucking awful, man. They started the Grey Death Plague. Oh, I'm here to stop them, though. Don't worry. Hey, you wanna get out of here later? Oh, that's cool.
Hello, tough guy.
You talking to me?
You use bioelectric devices, yes? Manufacture steroids in your muscles?
Nothing as crude as that.
But yes, you would be interested in a bioelectric cell for 250 credits.
No.
No thanks.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
You want more? Another bioelectric...
Yeah, okay.
Every...
This is my Duracell battery supplier.
Another bio...
I can't carry anything.
Another bio...
No.
Obey the rules and enjoy yourself.
Okay.
What will it be? A snack for 10 credits? Wine for 120.
Know the name Nicolette Duclair?
What do you want with Miss Duclair?
A private matter.
This club has good security. You try something, you won't be arrested. You will be dead.
I'm a friend of hers.
She would have told me to expect you.
Okay, what do you think of Silhouette?
What do you think of Silhouette?
They have the right idea, but they are weak.
Do they have much popular support?
The people are ready to fight. Foreign troops go down the street every day, not even afraid of being seen.
The group that has occupied the Chancellery is called Majestic 12. They control the United Nations and plot against other governments as well.
What we need is an army. Silhouette should be organizing resistance,
Dude,
not
I just
spreading
say
around
this to
slogans
everybody.
already agrees
They have to
with.
think I'm insane.
Never mind.
I just look. Replace JC Denton with like Dale Gribble, and we have a game. Whoa!
Busy night, huh?
Pretty lady, huh?
Yeah, what are you doing?
Hi, baby. What's your name?
JC.
Mysterious. Want to know my initials?
How about you tell me something about the people who come here?
Anything you like, cutie. 20 credits.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
So, who do you want to find?
I'm so dense.
What can you tell me about Nicolette Duclair?
I'm just not dancing.
I see now. You are in love, you poor man. She has already given her heart to one of the revolutionaries.
I'm not in love. Could you tell me if she's here?
You have a look. Yes, a tough guy look, but you cannot compare to a real revolutionary. They have their own private society upstairs. You will be happier down here. Another 20 credits?
Yeah.
Sure.
I can tell you about Antoine, the thief.
Go ahead. Should I be keeping an eye on my credit chits?
He pretends to be a big-time smuggler, but really he just steals things from the augmentation clinic where his mother works.
Everyone's got to start somewhere, I guess.
You will find him lurking in a dark corner. I bet he will try to sell you something. Am I telling you what you want to know? Can I have another 20 credits?
Yeah.
Sure.
Who next?
Sure.
Jacques, the accountant?
I'm not picky. Tell me about Jacques.
He grew up here on the Champs-Elysees. He knows
No one ever talks to me.
everybody. If
I'm
you're
just
looking
happy to
for
have
a
company.
particular person,
Where do I find him?
Like the girl in
he's
the
in the office
background.
behind the South Bar. What do you say? Another 20 credits?
Sure.
Sure.
This time I tell you about myself.
Nice spin.
Okay.
360.
My name is Camille. I'm a writer.
Yeah? What are you doing in a place like this?
I'm working on a novel. If I dress up like a nurse twice a week, I make enough money to write the other 5 days.
True.
Not bad.
Funny how the traffic of credits brings our dreams and fantasies to life. Every transaction is like a small prayer. If so many men have a thing for nurses, you can be sure someone will be standing right where I am, collecting the offerings.
Well, I was buying information.
Sure, baby, if you say so. But if my novel ever gets published, that would be 400 pages of pure information. Think you would put down the 10 credits to get it?
I'm not much into books.
I love this place.
You have to share.
Get down. Go, cat, go.
This place used to be a party.
What is it now?
Yeah.
People don't go out anymore. Even my friends in the Champs-Elysees.
A nurse.
The crew is such a dry.
I must amuse the others now.
Loosen up.
There's nothing to do anymore.
A nurse.
This place used to be a party.
Yeah. Get down.
This guy is just really excited to see a nurse, dude. A nurse? Yeah!
I love this place.
I love this place.
I love this place.
Skyrim is for the Nords.
Go, cat, go.
Have a light?
I don't smoke.
What's your name?
I'm a little busy right now.
Hey, can I ask a favor? I'm out of money. Have any spare chits?
How does someone with no money get into a club with a 300 credit cover charge?
He's asking the real
My
questions.
friends work here.
Then you must know all about the place.
Oh yes, I used to work in the office. I could tell you anything. How about 200 credits? I could give you the code to the safe room.
What about Nicolette Duclair? Know her?
I don't want to get mixed up in any of that. I stay out of other people's business.
Mixed up in what?
You know how they used to steal sunglasses from the street cops or run by with scissors and cut off their ties? That kind of thing. Always calling attention to themselves.
No?
You mean Silhouette?
People did that?
I think they were trying to save Paris from exactly what's going on right now.
Funny way of doing it, and pretty dangerous. Once people know who you are, you can be killed. Just like that. Just like Nicolette's mother. Enough! I'm not saying her name again. Come on, 200 credits. You will find much more than that in the safe room.
Yeah, okay.
Sure.
You've convinced me.
It's just a little room with a keypad back where the offices are. The code is 1966.
I'm sure that's significant in some way.
They never change the code, idiots.
Oh.
Are you good?
Je suis malade. Je suis épileptique. Laissez-moi tranquille.
Come again?
Laissez-moi tranquille.
Oh, okay. Wait a second. Why is there a urinal in front of the toilet stall? Like, in the same stall? So, like, is this like a multi-sex bathroom, or it has to be, right?
I know the bathroom is unisex, but just wait a minute, will you? Oh! This is shameful. I will bring it up to Mr. Tarot personally. Do you find yourself amusing?
I mean, I guess... Just France things. Couples toilets. Yeah, I can't actually talk to you unless I get on the
Qu'est-ce
counter.
que je vous sers?
Thin crowd. Has martial law heard business?
Heard business? Heard business? You can even get on the metro. How can you get to the club without the metro?
What's a metro American?
Oui, oui. The only way is to crawl on your belly like a stinking rat. That's all we get, stinking rats.
Silhouette members, you mean?
Rats, and the Gestapo, and they want free drinks.
Gestapo?
Not French soldiers. Some of them don't even speak French.
Every bartender is black, by the way, in every nation of the world.
There was a coup. We see the president only on video recording, and sweat is dripping from his mustache because it's obvious.
I think this is like a
Someone is
social
pointing a
statement
gun
by
at
the
his
devs.
You might be right about that. Never mind.
No fighting.
Okay, no problem. Oh wait, no.
What will it be?
There's also Michelle.
Never.
Every male bartender is black.
The coup is such a drag.
A nurse?
Come again. Same time next week.
A nurse! Whoa!
Claude? Oh, sorry, my mistake.
Yeah, not Claude. Just me. J.C. Denton.
Claude was a friend of mine. Silly of me. I still think I see him sometimes. He got shot by one of the guards here. They've started using real ammunition.
What were they using before?
It was a mistake. These other people were fighting and Claude just wanted to get away.
Fake ammunition?
He had this tough guy look. The guards just assumed.
Just like me.
You should be careful too.
I'm Claude.
Everybody's very tense these days. They think anybody who looks a little funny is a terrorist. You should be careful too.
Good thing I'm American. I can never be a terrorist.
I'm looking for Nicolette Duclair.
So?
Do you know her?
I know her name. I know that her mother called her Angel.
You know her mother?
This person has a unique
It's a
model we've
friend of
never
her
seen
mother's I need
before.
to find.
She's important.
Angel.
She might be Nicolette
That would
Duclair.
make her a fallen angel now, wouldn't it? You must be after Everett.
Yeah, Morgan Everett. How did you guess?
What makes you think Nicolette would betray one of her mother's closest friends?
I helped her friends from Silhouette. Chad will vouch for me. I'm after the people who murdered her mother.
You are an assassin or something?
Yeah, talk to Chad.
When necessary.
Go out behind the club. I will talk to Nicolette and perhaps she will meet you there.
Yeah, we can trust this lady. She's got skull leggings and the sharpest fucking high heels I have ever seen. These things are triangular.
She will insist that you meet her alone. If you are lying, she will not hesitate to kill you.
Okay.
Out back. 5 minutes.
In and out. 5-minute adventure.
Everything is satisfactory, I trust.
Hello, club owner.
We remodeled the upstairs. You may have noticed. Many customers wanted quiet areas where they could talk.
Turns on my flashlight
I think
in
I
the club.
finally struck the perfect balance between the Dionysian and Apollonian. What do you think?
No.
We get a rather iconoclastic crowd these days. The place does not fill up until very late. I should be getting back to my duties. Pleasure to meet you.
Like how all like the conversations they're actually like somehow better than modern RPGs, like the random characters giving you information. Like it's actually like relevant information instead of just random bullshit. Need something? Need something? Need something?
You work here?
The bartender will help you. I am the accountant.
Just a few questions. Have you heard of Silhouette?
So, you're in that game.
Asks everyone
What's
at the
your
bar.
word? I don't want to know. But for 1,000 credits, I'll give you the address of an arms smuggler who is out of town. Do you need guns?
I think we broke into this guy's house.
No way.
Talk to me again. I am your man.
I don't need that information. He's got a gun in here. So we have the key code, right? What was the code? Fucking... 1966. Oh. Ooh, soy food. That fucking bitch lied to me, dude. There's not enough stuff in here. There's a basketball, though. Line this guy up for the Knicks. Oh, I got 100 credits. Oh. We got the invis armor. Alright. Sure. Where do you think you're going, Jacquez? What? Huh. Hey, hold on, we don't need to kill Jacquez, actually. this real quick again. Eat all the soy food. I mean, technically, there is enough stuff in here to be $200. I just don't need a lot of stuff. We're pretty conservative, except for reloading our saves a lot, because you either die instantly or don't die instantly. Have we been everywhere in here? I feel like we've explored everywhere. There's only one bathroom, I feel like. You know, France. Can we call this guy out for, like, stealing his mom's stuff?
Another bio...
No. He's just a weirdo. His mom's probably in on it, I'm gonna be real. Alright, goodbye, club. This club wasn't as cool as the China one. It was close, though. I guess Paris is, like, under much more heavy moderation, though, so it does have an in-lore reason. It was way better had a nurse. It did have more dialogue, to be fair. Hey, lady!
She decided not to show?
I am Nicolette. I
Wow.
will help you simply to
Crazy.
make trouble for Majestic 12. It's true. They killed my mother.
Do you know why?
She was an Illuminatus. The only people MJ12 has ever feared are the Illuminati.
Stan Dowd said they had fallen from power.
How do you know Dowd?
I met him in New York.
A trusted friend of my mother's. Yes, the Illuminati are wiped out, but Paige still fears Morgan Everett.
Where do we find him?
One of my mother's many secrets. We'll have to look for clues at my family's chateau.
I think we're ready to leave. Yeah, I'm ready to leave anyways. How does Everett threaten Bob Page?
How does Everett threaten Bob Page?
Page was an Illuminatus.
The ultimate
For him,
antagonist,
intellect
Bob
is the foundation
Page.
of power, and that would make Everett his most dangerous rival.
But Everett's the one in hiding.
Both the Illuminati and MJ12 believe that the most intelligent or enlightened human being will inevitably gain power, ultimately seizing the eye in the pyramid and creating the world for everyone else.
The eye in the
Kind of
pyramid?
Secularized version of natural law.
Page has a trained army to protect him.
He is still vulnerable. Much of his power comes
Open
from
your
secret
mind's eye.
laboratories, meaning the right person could reverse engineer his whole power base.
Let's hope you're right, and that Everett is everything you say he is.
Let's go.
Let's go.
You trust the guy in the helicopter?
That's Jock. Don't
That's
worry.
Jock.
He hasn't let me down yet. Come on.
Every time you get in the chopper, he says his catchphrase, "Jock, strap in."
Let's hit it.
That's not how it works. Lower intelligence often prevails. Oh shit, dude, German is there. He's running after us. He was too late once. Oh. I like how fucking clowny it looked, dude. He was just like sprinting
I
towards
had
us.
not wanted to see this place again.
Why not?
I was afraid it would be like this. The same. Not a stone out of place.
You would rather that Majestic 12 had burned it down?
I would rather... No, let's go. Only in novels do places crumble to dust for no reason when their spirit is lost.
Your mother?
Lead the way. I no longer have a key. We must find my mother's secret computer room, where she did all her work. A place she kept hidden, even from me.
You lived in this house as a child, you never found the secret computer room to go and, like, I don't know, play Club Penguin? Like, come on. Is this it? I see the computer. Or is there more
A
secretive?
good place to start would be my mom's.
Runs away from her.
Crazy. I lost my virginity out here. I believe Mom was out conspiring to get me into La Sorbonne at the time. My mother and I were no longer speaking at the time of her death.
Is she hitting on me?
I left home because she and her Illuminati cronies were always pushing me into things.
You like tall, dark, handsome, and autistic?
I was a rotten student, but that didn't stop them from getting me enrolled at La Sorbonne. I was a stand-in for the world they never got to take over. Some conspiracy, huh? They couldn't even control little Nicolette. This place sure is quiet.
No, it's not. You keep talking.
Right to the very end, my mother believed they were going to stitch the group back together and rule the world. Pitiful if you think about it. Like a senile old lady filling her house with the unopened boxes from mail-order sweepstakes.
What is all this back here, lady? You have a fort in your backyard?
But my mother was remarkable in her own way. I overheard her tell Everett one night that she had calculated Majestic 12's private key. Right here, where I grew up, she was tracking a global conspiracy and trying to do something about it. She had a secret computer room, some kind of monitoring station. I heard her talk about it, but I never found the entrance.
Are you sure it's not back here, whatever the fuck this is? Like, what is this?
Even when we were on bad terms, I continued to deliver money to Silhouette because I knew how important they were to my mother's plans.
Families are buried here, going back to the original builder, a French merchant of the 19th century.
Okay.
I also wanted to help Chad. A group like Silhouette has a lot to gain from an alliance with the Illuminati.
Alright, so we'll come back here later.
In the long term, well, if my mother had been successful, we would be trying to stop the Illuminati right now instead of Majestic 12. In the long term, well, if my mother had been successful...
Should I use the front door or just go in through the window, you think?
In the long term, well...
Oh, she's out of dialogue.
If my mother had been successful, we would be trying to...
Sprints away from her with my super legs. Lady, you got the key? Can you open the door?
In the long term, well...
she says she doesn't have a key, actually, I remember. Okay.
Successful, we would be trying to stop the Illuminati right now instead of Majestic 12.
Alright.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord. In the long term,
oh my God.
Well, if my mother had been successful, we would be trying to stop the Illuminati right now instead of Majestic 12.
Built during the Third Republic. It's been vacant since Miss Duclair's assassination. Hopefully these elegant rooms contain some clues about the Duclair family's involvement with the Illuminati.
The maid did all of the cooking, but Mom always picked out the wine. She was the only one with a key to the cellar.
Okay.
In the long term, well...
And you don't think the cellar is where the computer is?
We would be trying to stop the Illuminati right now instead of Majestic 12.
Shut up, lady. I'm gonna go in the chute. Alright, see you later. Oh, I didn't mean to click on this. Clear basement key. Dear Nicolette, at some point it may become necessary for you to access my private records and perhaps to do what you think best, given the circumstances of my actions. You understand how much I care about for you, and I've not always done what might be considered right. I've always done what I thought best for you, and those I've cared about. There's a cold heart that does not have some regrets. Login, be declare, password, Nico Angel is the best I can leave you. Everything else I have already given. I love you, my daughter, and I trust you will make me proud. I am only sorry that I am not here to see it. Oh, touch. How did she get in here?
And look, her favorite painting. I can't believe the assassins didn't take it. Oh, the hours she would spend just sitting at that table and staring up at her priceless treasure.
Yeah, we're not questioning that. God, this lady's fucking dense, dude.
Stop goofing around.
I can't. Goofing's what I do
not
best,
funny.
man.
Oh Lord.
Oh Lord.
Stop
back.
goofing around.
Oh my god. Just the same... I guess I should have known that. Wait, she opened the door, dude. She has the key. Oh my god.
I think my mother kept a room key behind a little vase up here. That's not funny.
That's bedroom key.
A good place to start would be my mom's bedroom, upstairs.
We've already been there. Get out of the doorway, please. Thank you. Ooh, bath time. Oh my god.
What are you looking for?
Okay, is that all you called me to say? I don't know. The Illuminati or something? My mind's eye? I'm looking for her mom's computer room, I think. Is this your room, lady? Why do you have throwing knives in here?
My little prison for 18 years.
Your human skull has a switch.
My mother and I were no longer speaking at the time of her death.
Ma'am, you have drugs in here. Dude, of course you weren't speaking. You literally have hard drugs. And, like, camouflage. Like, high-tech military camouflage.
I wanted to be in the city, but I guess Mom thought it was easier to keep her activities secret in the country.
And a clip for a plasma gun. With a weapon attachment. Like, you're insane. This isn't mommy
I
issues.
left home because she and her Illuminati cronies were always pushing me into things. I was a rotten student, but that didn't stop
Oh,
them
God.
from getting me enrolled.
Here
in
we
lots of
go
money.
again. This doorway is ominously large. This whole house just is weird. No railing on the stairs, really? Oh god, she's getting stuck.
That's not funny. Stop goofing around.
Oh my god, I have to do it. You're blocking me.
I don't know if this will help, but I used to use that computer whenever I was at home. The last time was just before my mother was killed. The login is Nicolette. The password is Chad.
I just realized that the computers were set up so, like... There's no, like, actual PC, like, case. There's... It's one of those, like... Monitor has the actual PC inside of it. It's like Apple computers, I think. And then it has two keyboards and a disk drive in the middle on top of the monitor. Like, what? The future, you don't use a mouse. You simply use two keyboards. One for each hand.
You will find no one to help you here. S2 clear has been ascended in case the cryonic storage.
Okay. I can't even, like, get the multi-tool. This is clearly like a trap door right here or something, right? Like, that goes somewhere for sure.
I was a stand-in for the world they never got to take over.
Okay. She's trauma dumping on me, dude, while I'm trying to investigate her house. For her. Lady, I'm trying to work.
The maid did all of the cooking, but Mom always picked out the wine. She was the only one with a key to the cellar.
Why did they give us a box? I feel like usually when they place a crate, they, like, do it for a reason. I don't think so this time, though. Huh.
In France, the gentry keep their wine in a small cellar to preserve the flavor from heat and sunlight.
Okay. Thanks. Racer Tong with France facts coming in hot.
Some conspiracy, huh? They couldn't even control little Nicolette.
Oh.
An old bunker built during World War II by the previous owner to hide Jewish families. The Duclairs acquired the property after the Nazis sent him to a camp in Germany. Strange. I'm picking up heavy-duty fiber optic activity down here.
What's this? A dungeon?
No, a bunker. You just said it. Also, your mom, like, may have been working with the Nazis, from what he just said. A Jewish family owned this house, and then somehow she acquired it after they got sent to the Holocaust. So... either that's just coincidence, or, like, I'm putting the pieces together here.
Routing station. Not on any telecom map I've ever seen. Petabytes of transmission. Beth Duclair's probably used.
She's going somewhere to get to us. Oh.
Stop moving around.
I'm not. I'm cutting you a path. Your mom has a fucking anti-tank weapon in here, lady. There's a camera with a rat. Get out of the doorway, please. Thank you. She was endearing, now she's annoying. What is this?
Oh my god.
A bunker? Oh my god, it's mom's Jorkin computer.
I had no idea.
Yeah, because you never got to come down here. She locked you out. What do you mean? It's the most obvious place it would be. We already have that. We do get another upgrade, though. We can give it to this. Power drain of augmentations is reduced. This just makes the most sense to upgrade.
This place sure is quiet.
Yeah, except for the hum of the future high-tech PCs. Probably the disk drive spinning up real fast. I'm hacking in. Oh, there was an email. Oops. B. Duclair, Nico _ Angel. So-called Queenus protocols of my old protege MJ12 have implemented are crude but effective, much like my protege. All future meetings will need to occur face-to-face, so it's a secure location. To expedite matters, I will deliver to you a tier sheet chip. It will contain 20 codes and their corresponding key. Each code and key pair can be used once and it will be permanently erased. Each code will be tagged to one of our previously agreed upon meeting locations and times. If one or the other of us should need to get in touch, send a message using one of the codes. Content of the message is irrelevant, only the code used to encrypt it. Shouldn't need to point out that any attempt to tamper with the chip once it has been installed will result in it being rendered useless. Okay, that's pretty secure.
Right to the very end, my mother believed they were going to stitch the group back together and rule the world. Pitiful if you think about it. Like a senile old lady filling her house with the unopened boxes from mail-order sweepstakes.
If you are truly our ally, you will help me access the MJ12 computer network and complete the Grey Death vaccine. Find Nicolette. You will need her key in order to exit through the crypt. I will be directing you to a nearby cathedral.
What is it?
A transmission from Morgan Everett. He wants me to go out the back way through the crypt to a nearby cathedral.
The Cathedral of the Knights Templar?
Oh my god.
I'm supposed to access the Majestic 12 computer network.
Yes, Majestic 12 controls the place now. They kill the Knights for their gold reserves. Everett must want you to sneak to that part of town through the sewers that connect to our property.
I thought the Templars vanished centuries ago.
They invented the modern banking system and were its directors, under one name or another, until Majestic 12 took over.
They invented banking.
Yes.
Christ, dude, they're evil.
The crypt is in the maze behind the chateau. Listen to Everett. He is right to want to avenge the Templars. The Templars inherited the gold of the original French treasury, which was run by a Templar until the order was suppressed. Just before the crackdown in 1307,
I'm honestly fine with the story being so,
where it has remained ever since.
It's just so like crazy, like Illuminati, Knights Templar, global manufactured plague. It kind of keeps it interesting in a way because you never know what's going to happen next because it's just completely off the wall.
My mom installed special cooling and humidity control to preserve the vintages, her one hobby.
Yeah, she installed that to power her NASA computer from like 1946.
The Nazis plundered a third of it during World War II, but most of the gold remained. Mom and Everett used to sit out here sipping martinis and plotting to take over the world. That's how we all got in this mess. Let's keep moving.
Yeah, never get in the way of a wine mom. They run the Illuminati.
I'll go with you as far as the maze.
Okay. I don't think this character was, like, necessary for this at all to be here, but...
MJ12 could be loading the gold onto a plane.
I suppose
right
this is her old house, so I understand she's there to give narrative and, like, backstory, but, like, in reality, like, we could have probably figured it out on our own. Who would tell you where she lost her virginity? She's not terrible, honestly.
Let's keep moving.
She didn't like solve the puzzles for us, like in Skyrim, you know? In Skyrim, it's like, oh man, Dragonborn, look at that. It says bird, whale, whale. What do you think it means? I'm seeing similar shaped pillars on the wall here that move.
I'm going to stay to go through some of my mother's things.
Okay. When NJ12 arrives, you know, it's been nice knowing you. Tell them I said hey. You're probably not gonna live.
Good luck.
Or I'll see you in captivity later.
Everett will be a powerful ally, but you can be certain that he will have his own agenda. Good luck.
I gotta try something first. Can I kill her?
You crazy or something?
Dude, she's got a fucking cannon! And she goes for headshots only!
I'm going to stay to go through some of my...
Alright, so she's gonna show up later then. The real main characters are all the rats. They're very cute.
Look out, JC. I'm picking up heat signatures in the sewers. I think somebody's expecting you.
How are you doing that? You're in a helicopter. She returns from DSX 2? Okay. She's not super annoying, honestly. She's not bad. She just started repeating her voice lines. She gave a lot of, like, background, at least, on what the fuck was going on. It adds to the story when the, obviously the, like, the environmental details aren't really there for the time period, so having a character to, like, give you background information on the house and the history of it and, like, her growing up and stuff and the history of who we're investigating is honestly really important. Otherwise, it would look really silly because the house is pretty empty, right? So, I know I'm hating on her, but she's not, like, bad. I think if the house was, like, environmentally there, like, if it was remade or something, that character talking less would probably be a little bit better, right? But, like, with how it is now, I think it's necessary to have her there, to be honest.
Try to ignore the smell.
Tracer Tong can fuck off, though. Tracer Tong is giving me real AAA game vibes right now, where it's like, hey! Use the key to open the key door! JC, you're in a sewer. It's probably stinky. Close your nose.
I primarily need you to establish an uplink from the MJ12 network, but I also have uses for that gold. When you locate it, I will send someone to recover it. Prepare to receive a map of the cathedral.
You over/underimpressed by the game compared to what you have heard? I haven't really heard, like, anything about the game other than it's good. Like, that's, like, really impressive for, like, the time period and stuff, and yeah, it is, honestly. It's surprising, because it actually is sort of immersive in the RPG mechanics. Like, they've somehow managed to make a system that doesn't feel completely ass. Like, is it modern? No, but, like, it's nice that the weapons are this, like, skill-based system where you could honestly use them with just a laser sight or a scope, and not spec into them and be completely fine if you're good enough at the game, or, like, have a steady enough hand or whatever, but it doesn't feel good to do that, and, like, they get more damage when you skill up the weapons right, and they become, like, really steady when you skill them up. Like, they somehow managed to make a system of weapons and, like, skill points that isn't just, you do more damage now, LOL. It actually has, like, really interesting mechanics to it. Mainly being the sway of the gun and, like, how fast you can shoot without standing still, etc. Like, the game isn't focused on combat at all, but combat is still, like, there, and it's not boring. Somehow. Like, this game is better than many modern AAA. I think it is, just because it's different. And it's polished for what is there. Like, I haven't crashed once. I haven't run into, like, any bugs. We even, like, the second level of the game, we did the level, like, in the backwards order, and it still worked. And there's, like, reoccurring characters. Haven't crashed? Okay, we've crashed once, but it was because of... I think it was the mod's fault. And it was only in one specific area that it's, like, not really important to go to. But, like, other than that, we have not crashed, like, ever. Like, the game has not crashed. So I would say that I am over impressed. Like I am over. Like this game is very solid. Like there isn't a ton to it, but you really do feel the choices you make with your character, and like the fact that you can blow open doors, you can hack them, you can find a code, you can lock pick it, you could go around it, like the augments, you could jump over it with an augment, like there's so much you can do, and I haven't even really like gotten into that much detail of it, right? Like there's so many paths and way to play and like secrets, like it's just really interesting. It's so well polished, like it's the gameplay, like, and exploration is nice too. It's not too confusing to get around. Like none of the level designs are like unrealistic, like Doom-ish, right? Where everything is just like a giant fucking maze for the sake of it. Like it's so you don't get lost too badly. I like that there's no quest markers. I like that there's like you get a map, but it's like here's the map, right? Like you don't have like a mini map or anything. Like you have to kind of pay attention on how to solve quests. You know, you could kill characters, etc, etc, etc. Like there's a lot to love here. Like, look, you can even, like, you can jump out the window and, like, go around these ledges if you want. Like, it's really, really interesting to me. You can throw objects and, like, attract the guards. You can probably use your light to attract them. You have, like, a stealth suit, ballistic armor that doesn't last too long. Like, there's a lot of mechanics that are really interesting, just because they're different, and I've not seen them before. Like, timed body armor. Like, what is that, you know? And for the year 2000, this is, like, super novel. Like, this game is, like, mind-blowing for the years 2000. And even in the year 2026, it's still, like, really good. It's not mind-blowing anymore, but, like, it's like, super good. Which is weird. I thought it was gonna be, like, a little... Like, I thought it was gonna be good, but not, like... amazing. Kind of like System Shock 2, right? Like, it was gonna be a good game, like a good time, but not like amazing. But this has honestly been like pretty amazing. Giving it the coupon discount of being a 26-year-old game at this point. I'll be right back. I gotta go pee. BRB. I'm back. We sleeping? Yeah, JC Denton needed a quick charge. Quick power nap. I've got a Klondike bar. I can see the inspiration from System Shock from this game, at least. Like, a lot of it. Down, like, inventory management, the cells. And, like, the cells and medkit system. The limb health system, honestly, has, like, very little value. But is interesting. Like, it's one of those things where you don't notice it, but when you do, it, like, immerses you more in the game. Even more. And if it were to be gone, it would definitely be sad. Like, is it something you talk about? No. But it is, like, interesting. Like, if you lose a leg, right, you don't die. But you do end up crouching, and you move a lot slower, which sucks. Like, you can lose a leg, and then, like, you can't run away from enemies anymore. Like, it's kind of funny. Again, it's just, like, a little bit of immersion. This game is a really good RPG. Which is good. It's a good RPG with good stealth mechanics, good exploration mechanics that reward you constantly. Combat is mid, but every game in this age is like combat was mid. Like no one had figured out FPS combat yet, especially not with an RPG. So can't complain. Combat is honestly mid, but it's like for this era, that's good. You want mid. There is no good in this era. It is always mid or bad. So mid is good. It's funny when you lose both your legs and you're just crawling around. Yeah. And, yeah, there's really not a lot to complain about. Like, the only complaints I have are, like, kind of just minor gripes that are, honestly... The more I play around with it, the more I understand the inventory system, and I think it's completely fine. I just think that, like, a slot-based system like this, like a tile-based ARPG system is dated, but, like, the inventory system being limited, I think is good. So, I don't really know how to fix that, but... I just don't like playing inventory Tetris, you know? I'm done with inventory Tetris. But the limited inventory is good because it makes you immerse yourself into your character even more. Like, I have... My entire inventory is just, like, weapons. I'm also glad that I don't have to, like, make room for ammo, because that would be really fucking annoying. That was a really annoying feature in System Shock, is the ammo being a part of the inventory. I'm glad it's just, like, its own thing. The skill system, bare bones, but I will say the skill system, there's not a lot going on with it, but you do notice every single time you upgrade a skill, like you notice that it's like had a major impact on that skill for the rest of the game, and thus will change how you play. So I will say it's like, at first you're kind of underwhelmed by it, but then you're like, oh shit. Wait, like, these skills are actually really important and are a tough choice. Like, it's weird. The more you play this game, like, the better, the kind of, like, the better and more appreciative you have of it. I never have, like, I haven't gotten taken out of the game yet. Even by the shitty-ass voice acting, dude. I appreciate that every single character is, like, saying something either funny or is, like, giving me some sort of relevant information about the scenario or the world. Even the shitty voice actors. They're all, like, building world. Did you master computer for the memes? Yes. I realized that computers was not, like putting points into it to make it a master like didn't do anything. I understand that, but like, it's for roleplay, okay? I'm Master Hacker Man. I'm an elite hacker that has few systems can withstand. All right, I'm an elite hacker. Like, look, you can hack this gate. You can probably just jump over it with a box. That's why this is here. Like, you just take the box and just jump over it. You could go up. You could lockpick it. You can blow it up. You can jump over it using box Tetris, or your leg fucking augment, or you can go up here and do a little parkour, right? Like, there's just so many ways to this is just like a single gate that is like not even like a puzzle or a challenge, and there's so many ways to approach this that are like immersive, you know? Like, it's just cool. Like, there's just so much little shit like this. Like, the devs really took their time. You can tell they played the game and they like handcrafted this shit. Like, it's just really cool. Like, the whole levels, every single level is like this. I find myself, like, this playthrough has gone on for so long because I'm finding myself just, like, exploring the levels because I just want to see all the ways you can do stuff. I just think it's really interesting. I'm about to do some sick fucking moves. Watch this.
Close contact.
I just Goomba stomped that guy. There's a modern game, there'd be a yellow tarp draped over the top of the gate and box and be coated in yellow paint. Yeah, and you wouldn't be able to move the box. Like, it's just... Yeah. It's a really great RPG. Honestly. It can drag it sometimes. Like, sometimes it can drag. Like, I think, like, the open world, quote-unquote, sections are the weakest point. Simply because it's, like... simply because, like, it's kind of like an optional section of the game where, like, you're exploring and you're looting and you're gathering stuff and, like, you're talking. The talking's the best part. But, like, they're usually really wide and filled with, like, enemies you have to avoid or some shit like that. But, like, at least there's no respawning enemies. There's not a lot of load zones. Like, there's not a lot I hate about it. It's just, it's the weakest part. So, but again, like, I wouldn't say it's bad. I just take my time with it, right? Love getting into the objective, seeing all the ways I could have done it otherwise. Yeah, like, it's just really cool. The only parts that have taken me out of it is, like, the fact that you can't really alter the story at all. Okay, that guy just shot my fucking leg off in one hit. I kind of... I love the grunts. Got him. You can't really alter the story at all, but, like, at least you can kill minor characters, and, they won't... Oh god. You can kill minor characters and they don't show up later, and it does actually, like, alter some of the stuff in the game, which is kind of interesting. Like, if you do the sideline quest, you'll get some rewards, like, later on. Like Vinny. Vinny, the trooper, helped us out. Sniping is completely OP, but, like... if I... I did not mean to activate this, but... Wait. That's what the spy drone does? Does it just shut it down forever? Has a strong EMP attack? Wait, what? I like how you can like draw the guards out by making sounds, and like you can get them to like turn around by throwing shit. Like any object in the game. Just cool. There's so much you can do. Like it really does feel like if you're creative and like you critically think about the situation and the tools given to you, like you can make something happen that most games would not allow.
Oh, it's him. Terminating now.
Please don't terminate me. Like, is it clunky as shit? Yes. Would they remake this game and make it, like, not clunky as shit? Yes. That would be awesome. I'd love to see, like, a System Shock kind of, like, remake of this game. Maybe with, like, a more modernized combat and, like enemy AI, right? That'd be fucking cool. So them ruining the game? Yeah, that's why I meant like the System Shock variant where like, be faithful to it. Make the AI less jank, but like don't make them too smart. Like I don't know if you played the System Shock remake, but like it is extremely faithful to the original. Like, the enemies are just as fucking goofy and, like... Okay, that rat literally jumped on my feet. He wanted death. But, like, they just look better and they don't, like... Like, every enemy in this game, because it's on Unreal Engine 1, have to do the awkward, like... You know, I'm behind the pillar and they have to fucking run up and then turn and then like go here. Like they're like they're on like a tile system, like they're playing XCOM. Like they gotta hit the tile, you know, and then they can like turn to the next tile. Like that's why I'm just sitting behind a corner with a sword, because I know they have to like round the corner and then they're not gonna like peek and shoot me here. They're gonna have to like come out completely and then shoot me. Like it was probably a better way of doing this. The alarm gonna turn off. There we go. Like, give the hack, like, a little minigame or something, you know? Because, like, just pushing the hack button is kind of... I like how I'm on the camera, but the camera, like, doesn't see me. It's just sitting here. This blue light goes hard. Yeah, I don't like the blue light, but... Your neurons are hacking, not you. Yeah, I think we can agree, though, that, like, a little bit more interactivity would be nice. I'm not saying to give it like a whole ass fucking thing. Just make it maybe change it up a little bit, you know?
Keep going past the metro station. The cathedral is to the south. Transmitting a photograph.
I would say that, like, honestly, the only thing I would wish for in a remaster is graphics and sound, obviously. For, like, immersive purposes. But, like, keep the goofy-ass voice acting. And probably just fix the enemy AI a little bit. Like, make them a little bit smarter. Or just, like... Yeah, just make them a little bit smarter. That's about it. I think the camera systems, like, are fine. Levels are great. Like, everything is, like, honestly, the game is pretty modern as it is. keep the gunplay and stuff as it is. Like, I think it's completely fine. Maybe give the guns, like, recoil or some shit when you shoot them. Maybe not. I don't know. Some people probably hate that. I wouldn't really care. I think it's silly that I can shoot my sniper rifle and there's just no recoil, but, like... I like the weapon slay and stuff. Like, I think that if they just make the enemy AI, like, a little bit less goofy, like... You know, make them take cover and stuff. I think it would be pretty good. Because this game isn't supposed to be about action and fighting. I just always prefer to kill stuff. So... Cover the gold from the Templars Cathedral, now occupied. Okay, exit the Templars. Make contact with the Illuminati in Paris. I just go down here? This looks like a loading zone.
The metro will take you out of the way. Go back to the street. The cathedral is not much further.
Okay. Honestly, yeah, I wouldn't really change a lot about this game with a remaster. It would really just be the enemies. I think the enemies could use a little touch up, but that's about it. Just like the enemy AI and stuff, right? That's because, like, I like a challenge, so. Some people might disagree. They're pretty deadly when you let them shoot you. Like, to be fair. Like, this is kind of like... This is Skyrim level enemy right here. Like, he saw me shoot this rocket and he's just like, huh? Huh? Because like the sound radius wasn't far enough for him to hear it, you know? Huh? I find the indoor sections to be the most tense because the enemies are actually like really deadly when they hear you and like come and look for you, dude. Like, they actually kill me super fast. I know I can like equip ballistic armor and stuff, but then I would have to make it. I would have to drop some weapons. We can't have that. Yeah, as you can see, yeah. They're pretty deadly. Also, the assault rifle sucks. Yeah, no scope 360, dude. That guy didn't even hesitate. And he went right back to patrolling after killing me. Another day on the job, yep. I think them being deadly is like a good thing, though, by the way. Like, I think it's very good. It adds to the game, like... The purpose of the game is, like, to be stealthy. It's not a combat-focused game. Is the stealth drone just, like, OP, though, by the way? Like, does it just disable the bots forever? I didn't realize it did. I got the stealth drone because it was funny looking. And I don't really need, like... You know, I'm not having, like, a lot of difficulties with the systems and stuff. I'm very tempted to skill up lockpicking right now, by the way, because it's getting ridiculous. I kind of want to get master tier rifles. But, like... Oh, that looks really good. What? Okay. The dudes with rifles are not to be trifled with, just so we know. These guys are master snipers. Do not mess with them. Dude, they quickscope headshot you.
Once I knelt in this chapel for communion with 2 Rockefellers and a Rothschild.
They do to you what you do to them. Yeah, I kind of appreciate it, honestly.
Has prayed for the continued stability of Templar banks, founded on gold.
It makes me feel a little bit better about being overpowered when the enemies are just as overpowered. Yeah, I'm not like using the stealth suits and stuff. I'm kind of purposely murphing myself a little bit here, but I do die. After all, it is an older game, and older games are... I find the older game difficulty is not really like a... They're not trying to hit those, like, stress levels of newer games. They kind of just kill you when you fuck up. Like, it's like a goofy, like, oh, you fucked up, you're dead moment in, like, a half a second.
I remember for everyone.
And honestly, I kind of appreciate it. Like, I don't always want to be super stressed out when I'm playing a game, you know? It's funny to just get one-tapped every now and then, because, like, you made a mistake.
A good library, worth its weight in gold.
Hear that? I think we've got a bogey.
Oh no, it was just me, no boogers. Activating stealth suit. Okay, they can see me through the stealth suit if I'm not careful.
A good library, worth
The
its
longer
weight
you
in
play, the more the NPCs keep, like, tuning in, like they're, like, watching your helmet cam.
Contacts him. Terminating now.
They keep like, oh man, that's a really cool... You want to hear a fun fact about this tomb, Agent Denton, as you're trying to save the world from the Giga Illuminati? Like, no, I don't. Please get off this channel. I'm trying to work. I'm trying to listen to, like, this SNES Castlevania theme we got going on. Activating stealth suit, again. He's got a contact. I'm trying to figure out how the stealth suit works. It looks like once they see you, like, you can't use it anymore. It's not meant for,
Hear that? I think we've got a bogey. Got something. I'm doing a scan. Target's here. Very close. Sensors locked on. Funny reading on this one.
Dude!
Augmentations.
We talked about how weird the death sound is. What, me? From my character? Ah!
Got something. I'm doing what the
Got him, finally. Brute force that bad boy. Ah! If there's one thing I can appreciate about this game is that the enemies... Okay, there's like only really 2 types of difficulties for FPS games that I find.
A good library, worth
Jesus
its
fucking
weight
Christ.
in gold.
Shut up. There's only usually 2 types of difficulties unless you're Doom Eternal and then you make like weak points for enemies because you really care about the combat. And that's a bullet sponge for both you and the enemy, or everyone dies in one shot. And I honestly prefer everyone dies in one shot. I think everyone dies in one shot, including me and the enemy, is like way more fun. And I appreciate that this game is kind of that vibe. Like, the tankiest enemy in the game dies in 2 rockets. And that's if you brute force it. You usually, like, you have way more tools, but, like, if you want to actually kill it... Difficulty's nice. Yeah, it just flows, you know? Like... This is a game that uses, like, resources, right? So ammo is, like, literally limited in this game. You have enough of it, but...
Trellis. You could climb onto the roof and avoid the security. Never depend upon weapons and high-tech when there is a simpler
Okay, yeah, see, that shit, I hate that shit. Get that fucking stuff out of here, dude. I don't need to be backseat gamed by the fucking game itself, okay? I'm literally getting backseated. Ever since Tracer Tong has entered the game, he's been backseating me this whole goddamn time. Like, does he want to do it? You'd think these, like, little ledges and stuff, you know? Like, a lot of the times they actually do take you places. Like, it's like intentional design. It feels really good to play. Like, a lot of these times, like, these games, these older games, they have these ledges that are kind of blocky and you can walk around the side of them, but they're not intended for you to do that. So you end up wasting your time, but in this game, it actually kind of is intentional, so... They don't have yellow paint technology yet, so instead you get this. I'd prefer neither. I'd prefer good level design. See, that's the thing. This game doesn't need this guy because it just has really great level design. So, like, I might not see the ladder, and that's completely fine because there's, like, 4 other routes I can take. I don't need Mr. Tracer Tong looking through my eyeballs.
Someone's there. I can hear you.
Okay, well...
Definitely somebody.
Oh no, it must have been the wind.
Nothing here now.
I like that their weak point is their ass. People are just too depressed to the only possible way without it. See, bad level design is yellow paint level design. And the reason why there's yellow paint is because normally that's the only way through. And they've realized that, you know, the reason why it's bad is because the developers have made, like, a system where you can climb and all this stuff, but then they only added 1 route, so, like, the climbing is, like, purposeless. Right? So they have to add the yellow paint because when they tested the game on players or even played it themselves, they realized that, like, the players aren't looking at the place they need to go because they have all these options of movement, but in reality, you can't use any of them to progress. This lady explodes.
You cannot be allowed to leave. Operative in distress.
I only hit her once because I thought she was going to die. Oh, she exploded and broke the cabinet here. Nice. So they put the yellow paint there because they realized that they need to be like, hey, you, player, don't use all those tools we gave you of movement. The wall climbing, the jumping, the parkour. You need to climb this fence with the yellow tarp on it. This is the way you go. No way else is the way you go. Like, it's... But I know there are also games where, like, it's very obvious where you're supposed to go, and then they still put yellow paint there. Or, like, have a companion character that's like, hey, have you seen the rope? The rope's, like, in the middle of the room with a spotlight on it. I think the rope is the way up. It's like, oh my fucking god. On to explore and figure out what to do even if there's only one path. Yeah, it's cause gaming, I've thought a lot about this. Because I grew up in, like, the era, we all grew up, probably everyone that's watching this stream of this fucking, like, 30-year-old game, probably grew up in an era of gaming that was, like, it wasn't popular, right? So the people that made games were gamers that wanted to play games. And they were games made for gamers. People that wanted to be challenged, like, a lot of the times. Gaming is more mainstream now, so it's a form of relaxation. It's kind of like reading a book to some people. Like, you're not there to challenge yourself, you're there to have, like, a good time and, like, be told a story. So, it's just, like, a different experience. Like, I can't hate it, but, like, I play games for a challenge and, like, to feel accomplished and, like, solve puzzles and stuff like that, right? Like, a lot of people don't play games for that. Now, I think that even like the normal gamers, normal people gamers are like getting fucking tired of the AAA garbage that is literally holding their hand the entire time. Like, at some point, the normal people gamers become good enough at games that they can figure out the puzzles and, like, the trends of the games and how they work. They know how to. They don't have to look down at the controller anymore, you know, when they play. So they get tired of the bullshit at some point. But, like, I think that's kind of the intention, right? This level's fucking confusing. Kinda. Do I have the key code for this, or should I just brute force it? Honestly, I love the design of this game of, like, the multi-tool and the lockpick, and even, like, explosives are a means to play the game without going through the whole level and finding all the key codes in, like, the specific order the developers want you to. Because they themselves were like, this fucking blows. Because you may have missed a data pad, like, under a bed or something, and now you can't progress in the level. And you have to go back and, like, retrace everything. And maybe you left enemies alive and you have to kill them now. Like, so they added in these multi-tools and lockpicks to kind of be like, hey, if you don't want to do that, you know, skill into these skills, and you can just skip that garbage. And I'm all about it, honestly. If that wasn't in this game, that'd probably drive me nuts. I'm just trying to see if I can... Key to the vaults, key to the Fountain of Wisdom, a number and a secret. Let's try 1942. Okay, what's the other one? 0022. Okay.
Yes, obey your new masters. Come to me.
I don't want to come to you. Fuck. Gunther is like the butt of the joke character, dude. His login name is G Herman. German. And he's German. His character is literally just a walking meme. And that's okay. We're doing the side quest right now, right? Like, we're getting the... Oh no, access Temple's... Recover the gold from Temple's Cathedral. Oh, okay. We're nearby it. I love that, like, there's normal emails, and then there's just, like, holograph fucking things from, like, the original Star Wars prequels. Dude, I knew he would be down here.
Now the game has changed.
You came all the way to Paris to tell me that?
It is a simple message I'm telling.
I like how we're talking through a pillar right now.
We know where you are going and what you intend.
And I know something about you.
You know you will be defeated.
I'm kind of tempted to not use his kill phrase and fight him, and then I want to reload and use his kill phrase.
I know you hate being a tool for a bunch of bureaucrats as much as I did. How about we make a gentleman's agreement?
I am the top agent, I do not go. It is different now. Mr. Simon says if I defeat you, I can have any upgrades I want. That is a gentleman's agreement.
Yeah, Mr. Simon says, guys. That's a good point. I didn't catch that one. That's a good meme. Okay, he's a Chad. You think we can just, like, shoot him with a rocket before he even gets close, like we did with the one girl? The answer is yes. The answer is actually yes. This game is amazing. You can just blow him up before he gets close. He explodes as well. Okay, let's just use the kill phrase.
I regret that only once we worked
I like how he's just standing in the tomb down here, dude.
You came all the way to Paris to tell me that?
It is a simple message I am demonstrating. We know where you are going and what you intend.
And I know something about you.
You know you will be defeated.
I love those the Oblivion-ass zoom in to the faces. It's so good.
I know your UNATCO kill phrase. The Putin machine.
I am not a machine.
Sticks and stones.
Why is he in the dark corner? Because he's waiting for us. He's ambushing us. Most games you would... Okay, in modern games, dude, you would, like, walk down the stairwell, and he'd be giving, like, a monologue, right? And then a cutscene would play. And it would be this epic thing where he's, like, standing there on the computer, waiting. And then, you know, you'd have, like, a real big talk, and he would say some shit like, "Oh, man, can't believe you betrayed us. You're gonna be sorry, blah, blah, blah. The great plan, New World Order, blah, 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 blah." But, like, no, Giga Chad Old Man Boomer game, he's just standing in the dark-ass corner, and you can just shoot him before he goes up to talk to you as he, like, fucking goofy-ass Sims 1 runs up to you to try to start a conversation with you. You can just blast him. And then he does a backflip and explodes. Like, that's... Honestly, I love it. It's great. Fantastic game design. Why did he explode? Because we set his UNATCO kill phrase. La Putin machine. So he exploded. Disengage system uplink transfer enabled. Hold up, the cross is floating. How's it doing that? Holy shit.
We did certainly teach you how to fight, didn't we?
You're worried, Simons. We almost have a cure.
You have nothing.
The camera
Even if
angles
it
are
ever succeeds,
amazing.
You can't synthesize enough vaccine to stop an epidemic. You need a universal constructor, and don't think Page Industries is going to leave one lying around for you to use. Not after you blew up the one in Hong Kong.
I was never properly trained in its operation.
Laugh it up, Denton. Next time we won't use an old box of bolts like Gunter. The only reason I let him go to Paris is that I was sick of his moaning about Navarra and constant requests for a tune-up.
You sent him because you knew he would fight to the death.
He was the last of the mechs. Next time you will face someone of your own abilities.
It's gonna be him. We're gonna face him. Because it's been hinted at in all the logs that he's like, you know,
I'm getting what I need.
us. He's like us.
Work. I will now consent to meet you in person. Go to the metro station nearby and await my instructions.
That's called foreshadowing, guys. This game actually has like a decent foreshadowing system in the story. Honestly, the logs like give a lot of world building in this game. I thought it'd be your brother. Oh shit! It might be my brother too. Holy crap, you're right. Maybe they like re-enabled his kill switch or something, or like bribed him, or gave him something he wanted. I don't know. True love's kiss. We don't know our brother's motives for like why he's trying to stop them yet. Other than, like, you know, I'm a really good guy. I'm trying to help out the boys in the world. Usually characters have a bit more of a personal motive. Like, the overall arcing story, if you were, like, give it a synopsis, is, like, the goofiest shit ever, but, like, holy crap, I can climb this. The actual in-game, like, logs and the way they tell the story is, like, actually, it's pretty good. It's actually pretty good. It uses all the tricks of video games. That's why I say it's really System Shock inspired. Lots of logs, lots of, like, in-character, like, people in the world kind of giving you the vibes. It's good. Okay, I gotta find the other secret treasures. Okay, so... this is where we are right now, I think. If we can find the old well... oh no, we're in the... yeah, okay, so this is the well. There's probably something in the well, right? Kinda, I low-key hate how I have to, like, activate my super legs to ever, like, make a jump higher than 2 feet in the air, but, like... sorry, 2 inches in the air. I'm gonna assume that I'm not able to go through this well. I'm gonna need swimming. They have made this well long enough that you are required to get the swimming augment to get through it. Though, to be honest, I might be able to just heal through it. Yeah, honestly, I could probably just heal through it. Hold on. Let's brute force this real quick. Glug, glug, glug. I think you should not be able to heal during drowning. That's the remake. That's my take for the remake that's gonna come out eventually when whoever made this game realizes it's free money. What the fuck? I can't even, like, how do I get up? Like how you kind of, like, bob in the water. Whoa! Okay.
Your systems were very cooperative.
Did that just...
You were just a prototype, Denton. A prototype for me.
Oh, that's just a way out. Okay. Everyone shut up. Stop spoiling the story real quick. I went the wrong way. It didn't actually take us anywhere. It just took us back to the bridge. Ratatouille, ratatouille.
What do you want?
I heard there's a room full of gold in this cathedral.
You're in the wrong place. If I am to prepare breakfast for dozens of soldiers, then I must be left alone.
I don't work for the troops that took over the cathedral. You part of the original staff?
I've been the chef here for 8 years. Yes, the Templars were civilized. They paid me and they let me leave the compound.
I'm no friend of your new bosses. Maybe you can help me out.
Fine. These soldiers deserve to lose everything they've taken.
This is the song for
Go up
talking.
the 3 flights of stairs just outside the kitchen.
Entry.
Turn left, go down 2 flights, then look for the door with a keypad on the left. Sorry, I do not know the code.
What was that again?
I have helped you enough. I do not need a bullet in the head. Now go. They will kill me if I talk to anyone.
I like how after you talk to people, you learn their name. Which in a way helps you know who you've talked to. Yippee! Skyrim doesn't have that. You know their name immediately, before you've talked to them. I also like how like the normal civilians don't like the soldiers as much as you do, and they're like pretty much willing to help you.
I need to rest my...
I've got a bogey, no Watch company. yourself. This one's some kind of mech. That's the one. Okay, drop it.
Help! Enemies also try to run away when they get low, which is interesting. I don't know if that's a mod thing or not. I guess we can check. Hold on. I'm gonna give you some instructions to a door I don't know the code to. Now fuck off. Yeah, pretty much. This is all the mod options. There's not super many. Let's turn that off. A lot of them are just quality of life. Or like you can tweak the options. Oh, see, I gotta react to use non-primary ammo if they have any. Oh, interesting. That's normal? Oh, okay. Alright, yeah, so my mod doesn't really add, like, a whole lot. And I think it's mainly just, like, graphical. Like, again, like widescreen support. I wanted to play the original game. I know some of you were talking about how there's, like, a... There's, like, a mod set that you said was super good. And I'd probably like the game more. And you're probably right. But I wanted to exploit, like, play the original game.
This is my
at least in terms of gameplay, right?
In the basement of a kennel. I'm not allowed to leave.
The best part of the game is probably the... Oh, it logs literally fucking everything, too. Go up the 3 flights of stairs, just outside the kitchen, turn left, go down 2 flights, then look for a door. Okay. Let's go back to the kitchen and follow his exact instructions. Alright. 1, 2, 3, left, down, down, left. Wow. He's so fucking smart. Fun fact, guys, you can use your numpad to type in the keypad. Also, fun fact, the numpad is... The 1 is at the bottom and on the game, and the 1 is at the top. Which makes me very upset. Excuse me while I slowly do some box foo. I've never tried this. Wait a second. I just thought of this, because this works in other games. Can I just do this? No. The game is smart enough to just trigger on anything except for my allied NPCs. I was just gonna push the box in front of the lasers to block it. Wicked.
The goal. Wonderful. My people will take control when you move out. I believe you know Chad. I've given him control of an NSF platoon on loan to me from America.
What the fuck just happened? I think I hit that ramp and, like, I accelerated down somehow. How do you get back? Oh, I just run. All that alarm does is make the turrets active. And maybe you'll learn any enemies, but because I've killed all the enemies, like, who cares? And the turrets won't hit me, right? Because the turrets are... Like, they're not gonna do anything.
This war dates back to when the Templars managed the French treasury for Philip the Fair. They moved it here from the temple in Paris after the crackdown of 1307. The Nazis boxed it up for shipment to Berlin, but had to abandon the cathedral during the evacuation.
Hello, little rat. Just think, this tiny rat from this game inspired so many spinning rat memes on YouTube. I'm like 90% sure this is the rat. This is him. John Rat. Ever tried to shoot one of these? Okay, well, it didn't kill the ambrosia tank, but it did kill the rats for reloading. Okay, we did the secondary thing. Alright. I tried to get past. All the alarms in this game are, like, segmented off into sections. Which is interesting. It's a little weird for immersion, right? But, like, in a level design way, it is nice because it means if you... A lot of games, like, when you break stealth, like, the entire level is just fucked from then on out. Or at least, like, a lot of the level. In this game, it's just kind of like that, your one section is fucked. But even then, you can hide and, like, reset. The enemies don't just lock onto your position right away. They just are alerted. Think we can get up there, to the top of the tower? Surely we can, right? Oh, no, we can't. Anything else here? Have we gone to the monks' quarters? Oh. Every night, Mamma Mia turns into a werewolf and howls at the moon. With socks in her mouth. Oh. Is this the monks' quarters? Where are we? Hard to tell where we are. No, it would be this. Yeah, we've been here. Yeah, okay. I like how the data pads, they glow when you don't have them. Like, when you've already read, like, before you... When you activate them, they stop glowing. That's a nice little touch. There's a lot of little details. I like it.
You are hearing the voice of a Majestic 12 AI. No need to be alarmed. For now.
Holy shit, this game predicted AI. I just realized the AI's image is like the Obermind's eyeball from the original StarCraft. Look at it. That's totally what it is.
You were just a prototype, Denton. A prototype for me.
Okay. This is XCOM vibes all over again. Stop fucking emailing me.
My associate, Toby,
who's letting them into this channel? If they can text me like this, like if they can send me fucking voicemails directly to my head, they can definitely track me, right? Like... Okay, metro station time.
keep going. Atanway is in the tube below.
Okay.
Make sure your travel documents are in order.
In an open AOL instant messenger chat. You mean, what was like the really old chat system called? No, like the really, really basic one that was just literally a fucking, like, you just connect to a chat room. it's...
Make sure your travel documents are in order.
I forget what it was called. It was like... There was a term for it. Wow. I'm looking it up. I think it was IRC chats. Yeah, it was IRC chats, dude. Like, we're just sitting in like an IRC chat. Where everyone... Like, every time you logged in, you had to, like, make a new username or something, right? It was just like an IP chat, wasn't it? Like a direct connect. Like, they weren't very, like, secure. Used IRC chats with RuneScape. Yeah, like...
Whoa! I see now. Your friend is waiting by the tracks.
Do you know me?
More gangsters every day. You have weapons? I am selling weapon modifications. 750 for accuracy. 800 for range. Also, I was lucky to find thermoptic camo. 5,000.
5,000 for the camo, dude. I mean, they're pretty fucking good, but like... They're not 5,000.
Here's 750 for the... Hold on.
Someone gives you money and they say, hold on, I need to drop something first, and they just like pull out a whole ballistic armor from their trench coat.
Here it is.
Hey, we're at maximum accuracy for our assault rifle. Neat.
What do you want to buy? Here it is.
I like the upgrade system for the weapons because it makes you kind of attached to your weapons. Which, when your weapons got taken away that one time, in the like in the early on in the game, you're like, no, my upgrades, and then they give them back to you. They're all laid out nice on the tables, on the shelves. They took good care of them. They even kept the soda can I had on me. It was nice and warm, just like I left it. I put that one in the front pocket. Look, 50 points, exploration bonus. Just a little pop-up. Modern games, it would just fucking flash my screen, dude.
Travel advisories are in effect. Bonjour. We have had trouble with impatient passengers who walk into the tunnels and get themselves electrocuted.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, totally.
You must take responsibility for your own travel decisions and for understanding the relevant laws and regulations.
I can totally, like, picture them saying this, and it's just some guy, like, reading from a script.
You travel at your own
risk.
It's
his first take.
You must take responsibility for your own travel decisions and for
It's the most French-sounding employee they had on staff. Okay, no one gives a shit if I broke this. Got it. Cool. I like that. Ooh. Money. I do think hacking is, like, way too easy in this game. What are these blocks for? They give you these for a reason. What are they for? Let me try something. Can you break the windows with these, I wonder?
Only a couple of trains are running.
No.
Make sure your travel documents are in order.
I like how all the police are voiced by the same guy. It's giving me that, like, Oblivion Guard vibe right now, except it's even lower quality. I can, like, hear the static from his mic. It's nice.
Make sure your travel documents are in order.
See, that's a different guard. If you're not looking at the stream, you would think it's the same guy. It's actually different.
You must take responsibility
Also
for
a different
your own
guy. This is
travel
the sixth one.
And for understanding the relevant...
Sounds so dead inside. Yeah, it's just some, like, random, like, French-sounding employee they pulled aside, had to do a ton of lines. This is, like, his 20th line. Okay, this guy's trying to talk to me. This is what we look like, by the way. Just running at people with a trench coat on, like head on.
JC Denton, I will take you to Everett, but you will be forbidden to learn the way yourself.
That will be quite a trick.
You will not be armed in any way.
Forget it. I'll find Everett on my own.
I'm afraid that would be impossible.
Oh.
See, no inconvenience whatsoever.
We're gone.
Everett must be paranoid.
We all are. The Illuminati is getting a taste of its own medicine.
Has he made any progress on the Grey Death virus?
Your uplink provided the missing encryption key. He has been able to complete the work that Professor Tong began.
I must see him at once.
He is downstairs in the lab.
This guy also reading from a script. First take. They're like, yeah, good enough.
It would be rather serendipitous if Bob Page invented something Everett could not figure out.
This might be the first time I've heard somebody say serendipitous in a video game.
We have never failed to decipher Majestic 12's plans. Stopping them, however, has been another matter. Everett thinks you can help us. I hope he's right. You will be heading back to America, if I understand correctly. Your President Meade survived the coup attempt, but he won't survive a national epidemic of the plague. Page is manufacturing the virus again, while Simons readies the paperwork to declare national emergency. The logical response is for us simply to cure the plague. Everett has a vaccine, but we need a way to manufacture it. He has a plan, but he has kept the details to himself.
I appreciate that all these NPCs have, like... Not all of them, like the generic ones obviously don't, but a lot of the NPCs, especially the ones that are named, that don't show up for too long, when you keep, you know, pushing the interact button on them, they have different dialogue.
You better talk with Everett. Time is short.
Like, it's world building, right? It's like completely optional.
You better talk with
I'm not
Everett.
stuck in a dialogue box with like 30 options. I hate that shit, dude. Like, I can still move around and jump up and down and, like, you know, get my ADHD button pressing in, but also like interact with the story, like get more details on it. But I don't have to like keep making choices. It pleases my ADHD brain.
You missed dinner, but help yourself to a snack.
Thanks, I already did.
Do not to disturb Lucius de Beers.
Who's Lucius de Beers?
Oh, you do not know him?
Look, this one even
Someone who
went
works
into
for Everett.
dialogue.
It is not for me to discuss Mr. de Beers.
Why? Is there something to hide?
He is a friend of Mr. Everett's and very sick. You must not disturb him or inquire about him.
Okay, I think I should inquire about Lucius de Beers.
I am not permitted to discuss Mr. de Beers.
You already did. I wouldn't know about him without you.
Just cleaning up. Don't let Mr. Everett catch you snooping around. Mr. Everett is in the laboratory. You are keeping Mr. Everett waiting.
That's true.
I am not permitted to discuss Mr. de Beers.
Steals money. Lucius the Beers. Steals money. Oh? War. Don't you have enough money already? It's not about having enough money. It's about finding the money, okay? It's not the money that keeps me interested. It's the reward of adventure.
You better talk with Everett.
So is he down here, or is he in the secret lair entrance? I think he's down here. I'm gonna hard save in case the game, like, kicks me out of here, and I want to go in the secret lair entrance. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go in the secret lair entrance now.
I am not permitted to discuss Mr.
I'm really tempted to upgrade lockpicking at this point. Like, oh my god, I am always short on lockpicks. Electronics, I have so many multi-tools, but big part of that is that you can kind of avoid a lot of the stuff that you have to disable with multi-tools, but lockpicking is like, it's a lot. But I'm gonna let's get master tier rifles, because I'm just killing everybody like a maniac. See if she gets mad if I... Okay, she heard that, but... Okay, she's not mad. She's just freaked out a little bit. Feel free to visit with Morpheus. By the way, the code is 8001. I'm sure you'll have many interesting things to discuss. Pay no attention to Lucius. He complains at the slightest provocation. Everett.
What are you doing back
I
here?
found Walt Disney.
Denton, right?
Yeah. You're alive in that thing?
I am conscious. Tell Everett I am cold. He keeps me so cold.
What the fuck is happening?
Do you mind if I ask?
The Supreme Enlightened. The leader of the Illuminati.
I thought Everett was a leader.
I am the leader. I brought the Illuminati up through the 20th century to the height of their power. I had presidents and premiers eating out of my hand. I am the one. Our decline is the result of my own. All we need is for me to get back on my feet. What did Everett tell you?
Nothing.
I merely await certain technologies. Then I will be restored.
Okay, so maybe this is the reason why they're helping us, is to get... Maybe they're trying to steal the tech from MJ12 to revive this guy. Tell Everett that Lucius De Beers is cold. Okay. Shut down bio support system. That is tempting. I don't think we should click that just yet. They gave you those in case that, I don't know, you can't hack the security console, I guess, so you can go and at least turn off the camera. So that you can talk to him without getting seen. Neat, right? Very neat. Also, you can just shoot it. Okay, I'm gonna save, and then we're gonna turn off his life support and see what that does. Just casual JC Denton things.
What the hell are you doing down there? You just killed Lucius De Beers, an old friend of mine. I know he wasn't doing very well and he was in pain. Still, I had my reasons for keeping him alive. For God's sake, he was the former leader of the Illuminati. Stop messing with my equipment and get to the laboratory.
Okay, we should, I feel bad for killing him. He doesn't seem like he wants to die, but...
You missed dinner, but help yourself to a snack.
Okay. I don't like killing for no reason, you know? Hey, I'm here. Nice fish tank, bro. It's supposed to be a greenhouse, but they didn't like. They're just. They've had a lot of clever use of reused assets. Like there's actually like not a lot of assets in this game. They just keep using the same ones, but it's somehow.
Alex,
it's noticeable, but it's not like.
Tong sent me. He wanted me to
annoying, you know.
Looks like Everett has it all figured out.
Listen quickly. Tong doesn't trust the Illuminati. He sent me here to keep an eye on Everett.
I see. How about the triads? Is the truce going to hold?
Last I heard.
They tried to hide it. Yeah, they did a pretty good job. It doesn't take you out of it too much.
I'll try my best to keep you informed.
Yes, do exactly that. Keep me informed.
Like, for instance, there's not a lot of times where there's too many NPCs that you talk to in particular that, like, look the same. The only one I can think of was at the Hong Kong club. There was, like, those, like, 4 dancing girls that all looked exactly the same, and I think that was kind of the point. But other than that, most NPCs, if they're not enemies, generally are different, or at least are not the same, like in the same eye shot of each other, right? To tell them apart, which is nice. 23846426. Okay, we should save that. Just continue to complain. You may access life support with the same password at the central computer. Please don't raise his temperature more than a degree, as I don't want him thawing out. They have him literally on ice. Fucking, that must be so uncomfortable. But he's not allowed to, like, freeze. $6426. He's not the codes? A different code. Oh, it's the 80011. Okay. These cameras don't care about me. The fact that there's cameras in here is weird because Tracer Tong base didn't have any cameras, right? The fact that there's cameras means we're probably gonna have to, like, fight our way out of this or something. Which means that disabling all the camera systems now might actually be beneficial in the future. Prototype AI program.
J.C. Denton, 23 years old. No residence. No ancestors. No employer. No.
How do you know who I am?
No friends.
I'm a strange visitor with a complete summary of his file. I'm a prototype for a much larger system.
What else do you know about me?
This is the prototype for the Daedalus program, or the fuck, the Inquisitor thing.
Do you have proof?
I like that it's named Morpheus after the... This is definitely a reference to the Matrix, right?
I'm engineered, so what? My brother and I suspected as much while we were growing up.
You are carefully watched by many people. The unplanned organism is a question asked by nature.
I've also been informed that Morpheus is a god, so maybe not. Maybe it's just a Greek thing like everything else that's referenced. Icarus,
Are you programmed to invent riddles?
I'm a prototype for a much larger system. A heuristics language developed by Dr.
I'm gonna go with it's both, so that we're both right.
Tier of any pyramidal construct of knowledge.
How about a report on yourself?
I was a prototype for Echelon 4. My instructions are to amuse visitors with information about themselves.
I don't see anything amusing about spying on people.
Human beings feel pleasure when they are watched. I've recorded their smiles as I tell them who they are.
Some people just don't understand the dangers of indiscriminate surveillance.
The need to be observed and understood was once satisfied by God. Now, we can implement the same functionality with data mining algorithms.
Holy crap, dude, they fucking... predicted the future with AI that spies on you.
Electronic surveillance hardly
and people
inspires
love it.
reverence. Perhaps fear and obedience, but not reverence.
God and the gods were apparitions of observation, judgment, and punishment.
This game was way too ahead of its time.
Were secondary.
No one will ever worship a software entity peering at them through a camera.
If I'm still alive at 2056 when this game sets place in, I'm going to replay it. And it's going to be 100% accurate to real life times.
Next, it will be the self-aware system you have built to realize truly omnipresent observation and judgment.
You underestimate humankind's love of freedom.
The individual desires judgment. Without that desire, the cohesion of groups is impossible. And so is civilization. The human being created civilization, not because of a willingness, but because of a need to be assimilated into higher orders of structure and meaning. God was a dream of good government. You will soon have your God, and you will make it with your own hands. I was made to assist you.
Okay, well, I mean, that wasn't creepy at all. Or upsetting in the slightest.
You won't be hearing from Tong for a while. He had to leave Hong Kong.
Why? The triads?
He said he had some business to take care of. I don't know. He didn't look so good.
He got the plague.
Sick?
Either that or something was bothering him. The last thing he said to me, it was something about all the machines in his lab being useless. And then he cut off the connection.
Useless for what?
It was just an outburst. I don't know, but he wants me to wait here for instructions. JC, Tong is serious about Everett. He wants you to be careful. While you're in the air, I guess I'll be helping Everett prepare Daedalus for the attack. I hope he knows what he's doing.
I'm assuming Daedalus is an AI. Because it doesn't have a face, and it talks, like, pretty funny. Oh god, he's coming! He's so swole!
So this is where the Illuminati ended up after centuries of conspiring to rule the world.
The conspiracy is about to begin again, JC.
He
between
still
you
talk
and
to
me.
seeing JC face when he talks,
Nicolette
yeah.
was wise to bring us together.
It's
Wise
so
like
good.
her mother. The most effective partnerships, like Beth's and mine, arise from mutual necessity.
I came to talk about the Grey Death. Atanwe said you cracked the virus.
A trivial matter. Page added nothing to the core design. However, what we need to construct is a carbano-carbon ROM module, not exactly a vaccine.
Can it be done without a universal constructor?
No, we need time on a UC. But I know where we might find one, and also gain access to the U.S. military networks.
The U.S. military?
To stop Icarus from completely destroying the Daedalus AI. Daedalus is a design of mine. It replaced the old Echelon 3 network.
Echelon? The surveillance system for the United Nations.
Dude, the dial.
So Daedalus was an MJ-12 tool and rebelled?
More of a pattern-matching error. It classified Majestic 12 as a terrorist group, alongside the NSF and Silhouette.
And alongside the Illuminati, right? Are you sure Daedalus is your ally?
What matters to us is that it opposes Majestic 12. We must help it destroy their intelligence apparatus. But that will require the military networks. I have already contacted Gary Savage of X-51.
Gary
The former
Savage.
Area 51 scientists.
Area
Are they still camped
51.
out at the Vandenberg Air Force Base?
We're going in,
They are
boys.
close to completing a UC and have the kind of connection Daedalus will need.
Sounds like my pilot and I should head to Vandenberg.
Yes, I took the liberty of radioing him. Here is the key to the helipad stairway. The door is in the foyer where Atanwe revived you. Good luck. I will be in contact.
By the way, Lucius de Beers says he's cold.
I know. 18 degrees Celsius, to be exact.
Don't you think that's a little chilly?
I keep his metabolism low so he will last. He is a good advisor. A one-man think tank, so to speak.
He said he's the leader of the Illuminati.
A harmless fantasy. He also thinks I'm going to restore his body.
Oh no, that's why we can kill
the
him.
technology has been around for decades, but he does not need to know that.
Oh. Oh, he's being mean. Yeah, Lucius that Everett does not intend to revive him, question mark? Did the way the dialogue progresses and how like the code names for everything and like the god names, mythological, everything's named after like a mythological creature, has code names after like a god or a mythological thing or like something of past importance. I've noticed Greek in particular, and like, it just reminds me of Metal Gear dialogue, where it's just this like over the top, but it's countered by like a goofy atmosphere and like delivery to it to prevent you from being fatigued by like they take it so seriously that it's like funny, you know? Like it really reminds me of like a Metal Gear storytelling. It's pretty good. I'm gonna lockpick your vent here real quick. The fuck? Bro, your vent is directly to the fish tank. This is not safe for you or the fish. What if the shit floods? I don't know how it would, but like, what if? A rebreather mask and darts. Wow. Truly a reward for kings. Don't let your fishes vent. No, I usually keep my fish in a fish tank, not in like a giant room overlooking the entrance bridge. Sorry, I'm not fuck you Illuminati rich. A simple koi pond would have been fine, but no, this is much more cinematic.
Don't forget to say hi to your friend from UNATCO, Mr. Jacobson.
Already bumped into him.
Very thoughtful of Tom. My own computer technician. I suppose he can help me prepare a comlink for Daedalus.
Daedalus is not a person.
What's that computer
we
system
already know.
for? The one with the blue face for an interface.
Oh, nothing. Just something for passing the time and amusing guests.
Oh, nothing. It's
It
right
has
next
access
to
to
the
quite a bit of information,
frozen
including
man.
information about me.
An old prototype, for Daedalus, actually. It doesn't really handle surveillance in its current state.
So you have your own private echelon system.
Mr. Denton, your pilot is waiting. You saw a piece of Echelon 3 in Beth's chateau. We salvaged some of the hardware.
Tempted to just, you know, give him a little smack over the top of the head real quick.
Don't be a fool.
Turns around, 360 no scopes me. One shot. Hot fucking dog, dude. Where's his security system? I hear like the wires. Like above us. Oh, there it is. I want to see if I can disable these. Oh, there we go. I like how he like doesn't care when we do this. EMP shield, ballistic protection. I'm assuming you can like reinstall some of these in case you don't like the one you picked. Okay, let's get max of the power drain of augmentations reduced. Nice. The last two levels decreased its own power drain by 2 points instead of just 1, which is pretty nice. I wonder if he'll let me blow this up, or if he'll get mad. Let's find out. He didn't seem to care. I don't want him to be, like, running around, though, like, spooked, so I'm just gonna lockpick it. It's fine. This game's pretty freaking long, by the way. I did not expect it to last this long. I thought, like, Hong Kong was gonna be around, like, towards the end of the game, and there'd be, like, a little bit of a... Like, the climax would be kind of after Hong Kong. We'd go on, like a raid or some shit. But it's actually much longer than that. Like, I thought there would be, like, maybe one more big base raid that's, like, 2 levels or something, right? And that would be it. But... no, it's got, like, a whole 3rd act. I think we're reaching the end, but, like... seems like there's still a couple more missions. Let's go check out. Let's go tell the one guy that he's not gonna get help. He's going to die.
You missed dinner, but help yourself to a snack.
Thank you. Skyrim belongs to the Nords. There are way more things unanswered just in this building than before. Yeah.
Where is he?
That's true.
It's
good to leave questions.
Small injustices. When I am revived, I will remember.
Everett has no intention of reviving you.
He must. He has been commanded.
He keeps you on ice so that he can benefit from your experience, but he intends to rule the Order himself.
No. No. I will not allow it.
He must have been... dude, this guy has to have been in here forever, right? Like, look at these old-ass... this is, like, very little, like, environmental storytelling, but these are, like, old-ass speakers, right? And he's got, like, a southern tang to his voice. He's got... he has to be over, like, 150 years old or some shit at this point, right? Like, this guy... he's a puppet. Yeah, like, but it's just... it's very small, right? But... even with their limited resources, like assets and stuff, they managed to kind of tell a story here with this guy, just from that alone.
If I only had command of my body.
Did I unfreeze him? May I access his life support with the same password at the central computer. I don't think I'm supposed to take out his... I don't think I'm supposed to use that to kill him, but I think we're supposed to unfreeze him? Maybe? Or maybe we can't do anything. Maybe we just made him upset. We drug him? Yeah, we might just have to kill him at this point. I think now he'd rather die, knowing that there's like no hope for him to ever... you know, get his body back. But I'm gonna see if I can go use this computer and, like, you know, revive him or some shit. Baichon? The same password at the central computer. I don't have a login, though. What, like, Everett?
While you're in the air, I guess I'll be helping Everett prepare Daedalus for the attack. I hope he knows.
Yeah, we just have to kill him, don't we?
God was a dream.
We must kill him.
You saw a piece of Echelon 3 in
yes,
that
must.
chateau. We salvaged some of the hardware.
I don't see how I would even log in. I don't have a login, like a username. I only have the password, which is never a problem I've had before. But I guess we can just use the hack button. The hack... okay, kitty cat, you gotta... it's like trying to die, I swear to God. It's like stuck on the stairs and it can't get down. There's no way it can... It got up the stairs. It can't go down, though. It's a fucking cow. Only up, no down. Is there another computer I can use, or is that it? Seems to be it. Let's go unfreeze him.
Now even Everett betrays the Illuminati. Can no one be trusted? Young Denton, use the computer
Oh, there you
to
go.
my left. Find a way to shut me down.
Now he's asking for it.
All I wanted was to touch the world one more time. Take one more breath of air. I will not be a prisoner. I command you. Kill me. I command you. I command you.
We can't shoot him with a rocket. I thought it'd be funnier. I thought he would like flip explode.
What did I tell you? That was my former colleague, my friend. I know he wasn't doing very well and he was in pain, but I wanted to keep him alive. Stop messing with my equipment and get to the helicopter.
I wonder if that'll have any repercussions, or if that was just like for atmosphere. I think it's pretty fitting that like you visit the Illuminati base, right?
Be rather serendipitous.
And you end up with more questions than you have answers. Like after it all, I think that is pretty on the nose on how it probably should be. Where's the helipad?
You saw a piece of Echelon 3.
How do I get out of here? I'm assuming it's not downstairs into the, into the tunnel. Usually helicopters are not down, so... I hear it, dude. I hear the helicopter. Like, I can't open this door, and I can't... This door's... Oh, do I have the key now, actually? Yeah, I have the key. I'm just being stupid. I always forget there's a key ring. And, like, just by interacting with the door, it's not, like, automatically using keys like every other game.
Just got refueled. Been waiting for you.
Why is this guy dead?
Huh? Is there a prop?
Just looking around.
I checked her out. She's fueled up and ready to go.
Is something wrong?
Huh? No, I said I checked her out. You want the thing to run, right? If you're gonna cross the ocean.
Of course. Better safe than sorry.
Huh?
Odd mechanic.
I fixed her right up for you. Something wrong?
I'm thinking the normal mechanic was here. He just didn't hide the body for some reason. Or maybe, like, the game... I mean, I honestly... Okay. Put it in the perspective of, like... You're playing the game in the year, like, 2000, 2001, right? The FOV is a lot tighter. Like, we're on FOV, like, what? Probably, like, 100 right now? We're on 90, okay? The FOV is probably what? What is, like, the standard for this? Like, 75, 80? This is the FOV, right? And you walk out here like this. And you're probably gonna get, like, a glimpse of the body. It's gonna be, like, right there, right? Like, because I cut it up. Here, let's see if we can, like... Yeah, see?
Just got refueled and waiting for you.
Like, you're not really gonna see it, and, like, you might just run straight to it, because you just had a whole bunch of dialogue, right? You might not, like, look around. Even if you turn, like, you might, like, turn, you might miss it. Like, it's kind of clever. I don't know. Like, it's... Hasn't it always been 90 in every room shooter? No. No, no way. This game... Like, yeah, I'm pretty sure the default was 70. I can't set it to 70. It doesn't go that low. Not anymore. Not because the mod doesn't let us go it to 70. But, this game wouldn't even run at 920 by 1080. The max was 1600 by 900. Until I installed the mod to, like, help fix that. But you can see with this FOV, it's a lot higher. But this game was probably... A lot of people are probably playing at default 70 FOV. Maybe 75, maybe 80, right? Like max. But like even with no widescreen support as well, right? You probably don't even see this guy right here. Because the screen would be a lot tighter.
Huh? Huh? I fixed it right up for you.
So either this guy's a spy, or he's like a spy sent by the MJ-12, or... Oh? I'm gonna kill him.
Huh?
Why'd you kill Everett's mechanic?
Something about that guy didn't smell right. You better double check your systems. What did he work on?
The fuel system. Now that you mention it. Wait a minute. This isn't right.
I'm gonna reload and see what happens if we don't kill him.
Oh my god, JC, a bomb!
A bomb! A bomb!
Remote control. Hold on. Get out of there.
Get down!
Just have to pull this wire. There. Relax. I disabled the detonator. We can drop the thing in the Atlantic on the way back to the States. You make a good detective, JC. Ready to get out of here?
It's the lie.
Just don't...
Hold on. Let me load the quick save. Okay, we load this quick save. Let's make a hard save here.
Just got refueled and waiting for you.
Huh? I fixed it right up for you.
I like how he just, like, is weird. Odd mechanic. Let's see what...
Talk to Savage. Sounds like Vandenberg may be in some trouble.
Let's see what's different.
Get in.
Let's go.
How many people do you think this actually, like, got? I think a lot of people probably fell for this, but, like, you have to keep the FOV thing in mind. You know, maximum resolution 1600 by 900. And the FOV is like
heard your helicopter and
75.
You guys saved my life.
Glad you're all right. Why is Majestic 12 attacking?
You with the NSF?
We have a common enemy, if that's what you mean.
MJ-12 is short a UC. They lost the one in Hong Kong, and now something has happened at the Pasadena Ocean Lab.
Are the Vandenberg labs safe?
The base is locked down until we can destroy the enemy bots.
Is he gonna blow up in the distance or something?
Our own bot defense system, and no one has been able to activate the backup power.
I could give it a shot. Where are the controls?
There are 2 separate units at the west end of the base. It won't be easy. MJ-12 has hacked the security grid and taken control of nearly all of our defenses. Turrets, cameras, alarms, and they have snipers everywhere.
Easier than a straight fight with military bots.
I suppose you're right. I can give you a map.
Bomb was a
One
dud.
of the units is in the main complex. The other one is in an exposed location. The activation code is 5868.
Do we know this person? Who are they?
One of the control units is outside to the southwest. The other one's in the transformer room.
What happened to Jock? Is he gonna blow up later? I thought we would, like, blow up now. It's not immediate. Oh, okay. She said like a sniper? The snipers heard your helicopter and took off. You guys saved my life. Why are there a bunch of like dead enemies everywhere? Did we do this? I missed something? Okay, oops. How soon is soon, by the way?
Snipers.
I think this is a good stopping point before we start this mission, right? So, is it like coming up, or should I? I'm obviously gonna reload and like save him from the bomb. I don't want him to die or some shit. Why would they not just explode the bomb on us? They must want us alive. Activate the backup power for the X-51 scientist security bot. I'm also confused on how these guys are all dead. It's in the game is. Imagine there was like they put a bomb in the helicopter and then like you get off on the helicopter, right? From that base, thinking the game's gonna continue, and you just like blow up. And it just game overs you, and there's nothing more. Like it doesn't tell you what happened or why. Like, like that would be so good. Oh, dude, this is okay. I know, another like small thing about this game of like, you gotta put it in the perspective of like playing boomer games. You know, you're playing games like fucking Return to Castle, Wolfenstein, and all that garbage, that like similar types games. GoldenEye. Like that's the competition here. They're all very similar, but what this game does special, dude, is like you're able to jump up on the roof here and fucking like go anywhere. Like, I'm able to fucking snipe this guy all the way over there. What mission is this? I don't know. This was right after the Illuminati base. Like, I can drop down from the ceiling here, from the glass. Like, not even a lot of current games have this sort of freedom. That's cool. They patrol, like, together. I could definitely fall down here and start the mission by, like, going down here right away. This looks like a pretty cool mission coming up. I always like the ones that are kind of like... You won't blow up for a while. Okay. Yeah, don't spoil what happens. I just wanted to know if, like, I could see it before I got off today. Dies after he delivers you to the last mission of the game. Okay. I figured that it would be like a thing where he drops you off and you die, and then he like blows up afterwards, because that's very like you said, the game would just end if you died on the helicopter. Like, it wouldn't be very fun for the player. It wouldn't be very emotional either, because like Jock is the only character that's been with you for the whole game at this point. Even though he like isn't. He's kind of like the Halo Pelican driver, right? In Halo CE. When they die, like, you don't really know anything about them or anything, but when they die, you're like, no! That's my homie! But, I don't know, it's just kind of cool. I can just go hang out here. So, what's the, I have this little, like, shitty spy bot, right? What the fuck does this thing do, and how long does it stun them? Oh, this thing is actually really cool. Again, it's a fully capable drone. Like, this game just predicted everything, dude. I gotta fucking... I'm remote controlling a drone from the neurons in my brain.
bot destroyed. 3 left.
Oh my god, wait. Does it straight up disable it forever? Is the drone just OP as fuck? Because he said it's destroyed, but like it's not destroyed. It's just shut down.
Here goes another one. 2 left.
EMP grenades work the same way. Okay, yeah, that was never like fully explained because most games EMP grenades and stuff like they just stun, right? Like I thought these things would be offline for like a couple minutes or something, but no, they're just gone. They're just dead. They can't be turned back on by the enemy or anything. Because that's pretty nuts. I don't believe so. Oh crap, dude, that's... I don't think I'm gonna use the drone for this because I think it's kind of like a little too strong, but
Enemy down. One more bot and the scientists can open the security doors.
the fact that I can play the game like this though is like, again, it's a testament to how good this fucking game is. It does deserve a lot of praise. It's designed in such a way that, like, you can literally just play it however you want. And it has such good replayability. You level it up? Yeah, I max leveled it. Because I thought it would be funny. I don't know, it's a little drone. Like, I thought I would use it to scout or something. I just haven't had, like, I kind of forgot about it, to be honest. I've been using the leg powers a lot and, like, healing. Everything else, I don't know. I have, like, freaking 8 powers or something, right? And they're all... A lot of them are whatever.
That's the last of them. Base is no longer under lockdown. Maybe someone in the communications building can put you in touch with Savage. I'm gonna leave you for a bit. Believe it or not, Tom's in California. Sounds like he's in trouble.
Wow, okay, so I just have a way of, like, killing the bots without even... That also makes me think, like, if the EMP grenades do the same thing, then that's... The game is, like, even more open than I thought it was. Which is wild. Backup power for the bot security system can be activated with 2 control panels. Wait a minute. Can I, like, turn the bots on to, like, kill the enemies?
I think that's the worst of it.
I'm gonna stop soon, but now I'm very curious.
The sniper...
This game is so fucking good, dude. It's actually crazy. It's actually really crazy how good this game is. I understand why Invisible War got such bad ratings, because I played Invisible War when I was a kid. And I didn't think it was like a masterpiece or anything just by playing it, but I didn't see like why it was hated so much, right? It's kind of like how when you play Skyrim and you haven't played any of the other Elder Scrolls games, you're like, I don't see what the big deal is. And then you play the other games and you're like, oh wait, no, I see it. I see it now. I understand why people are upset.
Shh. Oh, wait for him to move again.
Ow. Excuse me, enemies. I like how I can just, like, run past them if I'm fucking quick enough.
Someone's...
How do I disable the bot security system?
Who's there?
Just me, you know. It's me, JC, you know me. Oops, I was on grenade launcher mode.
The sniper.
After playing this and waiting years to get it, very sad. Yeah, Invisible War wasn't like a bad game, but like, it did not have the level design this game does. Like, I haven't played that game in years, and I enjoyed it, but like, this game was like, holy crap. I sure you mean with Skyrim. Skyrim is really disappointing in a lot of ways. And I shit on it all the time. Skyrim is a really bad RPG. But it is a very good exploration game and dungeon crawling game. But I went in expecting an RPG because of the Elder Scrolls Morrowind and the Elder Scrolls Oblivion, and I was extremely disappointed. So, without going into too much detail, that is what I meant by that. Great game for just exploring. Terrible game for building a character. I don't think Oblivion was any better. Oblivion's like the complete opposite. This guy like lose track of me? What the fuck? Oblivion was like the complete opposite. Great game for building a character. Like pretty whatever game for exploring. Great quests. But like it's just the caves and dungeons aren't as interesting. Right? Because they're all like caves and just the same dungeon tile set. But like Oblivion quests are, without a doubt, better than Skyrim quests. And I think the RPG mechanics are way better as well. And that's, like, I don't even think that's, like, an opinion. Like, that's just kind of, like, a fact. Because, like, you don't even have stats in Skyrim. Like, they removed stats from my RPG. That's upsetting. I'm sorry, that's upsetting. 2 control panels, less than the base code is 585. I guess I didn't have to hack it. She literally gave me the code. I'm just... Dude, the snipers are cracked. Alright. That's a good place to stop. The
snipers heard your...
But nonetheless... Liam was so blind as fuck, kind of death knell for Beth. That's fair. Look, I'll say this. None of the Elder Scrolls games are really that good. But at least Oblivion and Morrowind had RPG mechanics that let me, like, build my character the way I wanted to be. Whereas Skyrim, I felt very limited, and I had to play the way, like, the developers wanted me to, which was, like, engaging in, like, crafting and the, really just the crafting, if you wanted to progress your character at all. You had to craft. Like, you had to enchant, smith. Like, you had to. You couldn't, like, ignore any of the mechanics. But every single Elder Scrolls game is, like, so severely flawed in some way that, like, it kind of overshadows everything else about the game because of how much jank and, like, how much is missing from the other mechanics of the game that the good parts of the game are, like, overshadowed by it. Like, even Oblivion has this issue. Like, I prefer Oblivion over Skyrim, but Oblivion's combat is not good. And the game is funny looking. I appreciate it because I like funny looking, but, like, it's funny looking. Not all the quests are good either. Like, the Fighters Guild is just Dungeon Delving Guild fetch quest. Like, but I like that. You know, I liked it because it's what it was what it was, right? But I still hate Vivek, the city. I was told Vivek has a bug where if you just walk off the edge of the buildings instead of jumping, you can just keep walking. You don't fall. So, try that next time, and I'm sure you'll learn to love the city. The one before it was Daggerfall, I believe. Hard to disagree. Morrowind was jank for its time. It was ambitious and amazing. Yeah, no, Morrowind is like the GOAT. Really? Yeah, I was told that does work. Morrowind is amazing, but that's because, again, like... Okay. We're done with, like, DSX. We're just having a conversation about Elder Scrolls right now. That's fine. I love talking about Todd Howard. Morrowind... I haven't even played Morrowind, and I recognize it as the best Elder Scrolls game, simply because the worst part of every Elder Scrolls game, or, like, the weakest part, is, like, the combat. And Morrowind combat is the only one, well, ignoring all the other ones before that are, like, prehistoric. Morrowind's the only one that has, like, dice roll, like, Dungeons & Dragons combat, so, like, there is interaction with it. Is it easily broken? Yes. But at least it's not, like, the enemies literally can't hit me broken. And, like, it felt... It felt like more of an RPG... It leaned into the RPG mechanics really hard with the combat, right? The way you approached it. It was more like a spreadsheet combat, right? Like Dungeons & Dragons, more than, like, oh, I'm in an animation now of Skyrim. Like, I animation locked, like, giving them a fucking slam on the ground. Or Oblivion's, like, I swing my sword left and right over and over again until they die combat. Like at least Morrowind combat was, like, just as goofy, but at least the way you played it was engaging with the RPG mechanics, like, even harder, right? Like, they really leaned into the RPG of the game, and I think that's why it's, like, probably the best one. And then as every game went on, they kept trying to make the game into more and more systems, and thus they kept stretching the content thinner and thinner. Like, from Morrowind to Oblivion, it was a downgrade on the RPG mechanics and a lot of the stuff, but, like, now there's more stuff. But everything in the, like, it's as deep as a puddle and as wide as a fucking ocean. And then Skyrim's even more of that. Like, there's like a rule with the Elder Scrolls games, okay? Whatever one you play first is probably gonna be your favorite. And then each one after that, you will hate more and more. Like, that's pretty much how I see it. It doesn't even matter what order you play them in. You'll probably hate you'll hate the third one you play, like, so much you won't finish it. The first one you played, you will finish everything, and the second one you'll probably get, like, halfway through, like, maybe, like, 70 hours or something, or, like, maybe less, 40 to 70 hours, and you'll be done with it. You'll have a good time, but not a great time. That's kind of how I see Elder Scrolls games for most people, I think. And it's because they're all sort of the same. So it's like it's a been there, done that kind of feeling with them. I think you're wrong about what made Morrowind good. I am okay with being wrong with that because I've never actually played Morrowind. Maybe we'll play it one day on stream. I'm pretty blind when it comes to Morrowind stuff. I've never actually played the game. I've never actually watched someone play the game. So, I could be very wrong about what makes Morrowind good. All I know is that Morrowind is probably the best one if you engage with everything with it. Which can be very hard to do because of how it's, like, set up and how old it is, but, like, it's probably, like, the most fulfilling RPG, as in, like, making your character out of all of them. Play Daggerfall. Dude, I have never heard someone non-ironically tell me to play Daggerfall. Like, nobody says play Daggerfall. But, like, I have seen people say it's, like, fine, but, like, I've never heard someone say play it just because of its age. I'm pretty sure. Like, I'm pretty sure that Daggerfall is in the age of, like, this game, like, literally probably doesn't run on your PC anymore, and you're going to have to find a remake, fan-made version of it. Because it's made in 1996. Like, it might not even run on the PC. Like, it'll immediately just crash the moment you try to load it. and knowing how Bethesda games work, it's probably buggy as shit. And with how old that game is, it probably is so buggy that you'll get soft locked in the game within 5 hours, and you won't know until 15 hours later. That's the Daggerfall experience, I think. I think you can get Daggerfall to work. I mean, you can get it to work, but, like, is it gonna work out of the box? Like, can you buy it on Steam and install it, and it just runs? I have my doubts. Somehow I was able to buy this game on Steam and install it, and it did just run. It ran in 1600 by 900 at like 30 frames, but it ran. And then I just downloaded like a GitHub mod pack, and it worked perfectly fine. But like, I think that's a valid argument considering what you were currently playing. And there's a difference between the game like not working at all and the game being old and not like having the current resolutions. I think it does actually, but it'll be good. Like for instance, the Riddick game literally did not work. Like the Riddick game would not launch until I went and I had to go find like a fan pack for it. But that game is also abandonware, so if it's not working at all, so it's gonna be some GitHub this unrouted tricks. Yeah, but it's different, you know? It's different. I don't really know how to describe how it's different, but it is. It's a much more frustrating experience when it comes to like fixing a game versus like patching it to make it better. I think that's the difference. Like if it came down to it, I could just stretch the screen for a 1900 by 1600, like a 1600 by 900 game, which is basically what the game did. Like you kind of just go into the any files and like change the resolution, and it'll probably just work. Like 9 out of 10 times. Called Daggerfall Unity. Yeah, I have no doubt that Daggerfall is a game where... How the fuck did this lady get up here, by the way? She's like stuck. This is so funny. She just walked up here and she can't get down now. She's like the cat. Don't get it off Steam. I would never. No, trust me, I always do my research when it comes to these older games. I always Google to see if it actually works before buying it. A lot of these older games also, all these older games like don't run in the same way they used to as well. Like they'll have like PC ports or something by the company or whatever, and like they end up just like not running well. Or they have bugs that weren't in the original, or like content's been ripped off. Like there's a lot of weird things when it comes to like older games. That's what's actually still actually, let's just now head back to sort of kind of realize it. I agree with that. I agree with that. I think Morrowind was when they were hitting their stride of like making that like the game is clearly inspired off of Dungeons and Dragons, right? And that's fine. I think Morrowind was like the peak of them making a D&D inspired like experience for a common man, like not like a giga nerd, to enjoy. And I think Oblivion was an even more common man experience. Like for me, as a child, or as a teenager, I guess, I don't think I would have tolerated playing Morrowind because of how much my ADHD and like how unfocused I was as a teenager. But I did tolerate playing Oblivion just because it's like a lot more in your face, right? Do I think it's better than Morrowind? No, I don't think it is. But like, and I think that trend is something Bethesda saw, and they took that into Skyrim and made it even more streamlined and approachable to a common person. Like the game is like if you go look up interviews about Skyrim, for instance, or even Oblivion, like their focus is on like be anyone you want, do anything you want, just pick up and play. Like they really wanted to like get that everyday gamer, like anybody can play the game. They wanted the broadest audience possible. And I think with Morrowind, with how the gaming community was back then in like that time frame of gaming, there was no broad gaming sphere of people. There was people that played games, and there was everyone else. So they had to make a game for people that played games. So like Morrowind is special because, you know, it was made for the giga nerds, because that's who played video games, was the nerdy people. Now it's more mainstream, so now they're making it, you know, and this isn't even Bethesda only is doing this. Like, this is just a common trend in video games right now. And then no fault to their own, you gotta make money, right? But like, that's what makes these older games special. And that's like, it's not the fucking like nostalgia. I have no nostalgia for this game, just to be clear. I've never played it. It's not the nostalgia of these games that make them special. It's not the fucking like, oh man, I love janky controls. I love having a hotbar of 1 to 0, and then also F1 through F12 is all hotkeys. You know, like fucking Tetris ass inventory. I don't love this shit, but like, it's everything else that makes it special, because it's like, it feels like the developers actually played and tested the game, you know? They don't make them like they used to. Boomer. Yeah, like, literally, though, they don't. They literally do not. It's like comparing Halo fucking 1, 2, and 3 versus Halo 4, 5, and 6. Like, it's just, they literally do not make them like they used to. It was made by fellow gamers, not focus groups. Yeah, it was not made by, like, business degrees. It was made by a bunch of fucking sweaty nerds in a garage. And you can see they cut corners on the stuff they wanted to cut corners on, like the graphics. They don't have very many assets for lights. Every camera is the same. Every trap is the same texture. They have like 2 plant textures in the whole game. There's probably like 4 different tile sets for this game. But like probably like 6 female models in total, and like 5, like maybe 10 male models in total. But like the actual gameplay is really, really good, you know. Cut them too much smack. They gotta make money though. No, I'm not. I'm just being like, that's the idea now. The idea is not let's make a great game. The idea is now let's make money. Like that's what I'm saying with this. And like, that's not a wrong thing to do, but you know, us as the consumers, the gamers, like, that hurts us, right? Because now your gaming experience is going to be worse. And I think the whole idea of like, boomer, they don't make them like they used to, is like literally fucking, you kids don't know what you're missing kind of vibes. Because there's so many people that are like, yeah, we love these new age RPGs and stuff, and then us that are old enough that have, you know, that you've played games when 3D came out and stuff, you're like, you guys don't know what you're fucking missing with some of these RPGs. Back in my day, I had skills. Back in my day, skooma permanently damaged your fucking intelligence, Todd. It didn't just give me 25 stamina, okay? Skooma gave me fucking brain damage. Forever. Or until I reached a shrine and prayed it away from the gods. I think there was a way to cure it, but I don't think it was easy to do. You wanted to be a zero intelligence tweaking out Khajiit? Hell yeah, you can be that. But not in Skyrim, dude. I saw skooma and I was like, this shit just gives me 25 int. Or 25 stamina on use, and it has a chance to make me addicted. Like, oh man, how fun. Like, I was so disappointed, dude. I bet Morrowind, you can straight up fucking snort mood sugar. Be me in Morrowind, Khajiit. Get called an in-law every 5 seconds. Get racismed by half the fucking game, probably 75% of the game. Go to the back alley, shoot up some moon sugar, feel better. frolic. I remember that from Skooma. Maybe I had the same reaction, and blocked it out. Yeah, no, in Skyrim, Skooma doesn't do anything. It just gives you 25 stamina. You can get addicted to it and get like a debuff. I think it gives you 25 stamina and it gives you like a 10-minute buff of like faster stamina regeneration. But then afterwards, if you get addicted and you don't take it every 10 minutes, you lose. You get like half stamina regeneration rate for like 30 minutes of game time or something. It's really lame. Like it's like annoying, the debuff, and it's a nice perk, I guess. But like, you know, in Oblivion, it would give you like 60 seconds of like, let me look it up. It gave you like 60 seconds of like Fortify Athletics, which made you super fast. It also stacked. It drains agility for 60 points for 20 seconds on stealth, but it would give you. And it would -2 intelligence on stealth forever. And it would give you 60 strength for 20 seconds. 60 points of strength for 20 seconds, which, you know, this shit only went up to 100 normally. And 60 points of speed for 20 seconds. And they stacked. They all stacked. So if you took like 100 skooma somehow, you could fly. You took so much heroin that you could literally jump into the sky and reach the moon. But now you are mentally handicapped. Like, that, like, it literally was possible in Oblivion. It was awesome. And then in Skyrim, they were like, yeah, just slap 25 stamina on that bad boy. It's just, like, it's disappointing, you know? Like, when you don't know, right? If you've never played Oblivion, like, I'm sure Morrowind had, like, similar effects, where it's even probably fucking worse in Morrowind. Like, but, like, if you didn't realize this, like, it's not a big deal, right? And you're like, oh, that's not a valid argument of why Skyrim isn't as good, blah, 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 but, like, I don't know, it's just, again, the game's just not very deep, and that makes me upset, as a personal preference. I respect Skyrim as a game, though. It deserves the praise it gets. It's not one of those games where I'm upset when people play it because it's not good, and they're wrong. Those games exist. Skyrim's just kind of like a disappointed sigh to me, where if you were to offer me, like, if you were to compare Skyrim to food, and you offered me to, like, Skyrim, I wouldn't say no, but I would ask if there was anything else. It's kind of like how McDonald's gets old when you're an adult, and because they changed the recipe 100 times. As an adult, if it's my only option, I will eat it. Maybe. Skyrim is like a sloppy hand job. Yeah, okay, I mean, I wasn't gonna make it dirty, but yeah, sure. Yeah, you play it, and then you, like, feel regret the moment it's over, right? Your long-winded way of saying slop. It's not slop. It's not slop. I think calling it slop is unfair. Skyrim has a ton of love put into it. I give it a lot of hate, but it's just because, like, giving it praise is really only one thing, and it's just the environments of Skyrim are beautiful. It's got good music, it's got good environments, it's fun to explore and run around in. That's about it. That's about it. But, like, that's hundreds of hours of content for most people, myself included. So, like, that's all it needs to be. You're describing it, the food analogy is literally slop. Alright, that's fair. It was literally slop, yes. For the time, it was a great game, though. Yeah, no, I mean, for even now, it's still got, like, 10,000 players. If your, like, new age game can't beat the concurrent rate of Skyrim, you're never gonna make it, you know? I still had fun, despite all my complaining with Skyrim. I still had, like, some fun with it. Like, it had its fun moments, but I'm afraid that, like, a lot of my fun was probably just Dagoth Ur, like, being really annoying the whole time. And, like, screeching about all the things that I also hate about Skyrim, but, like, a lot of it was just, like, the immersion and RPG mechanics are just gone, but, like, I don't know, the dungeons were cool. Walking around was cool. Standing on top of the mountain and looking down on the world was cool. Very pretty game. And for a lot of people, like I said, the game is made for the normal person to come home from work and play a couple hours. Maybe just 1 hour. Skyrim is great for that. Nothing wrong with that. That's what Skyrim was designed to be. It was designed to be this game where you had a little adventure, and then you put it down, and then you come back the next day, and you have a little adventure. Whereas Morrowind is this epic quest, right? Like, even Oblivion can be like... Oblivion is not an epic quest, but it is more like a chapter, or like a short novel. Morrowind is like leading the Lord of the Rings or some shit. Like, it's a fucking epic quest. Like, you're sitting down for a trilogy with Morrowind. Playing Oblivion is like reading a light novel, and playing Skyrim is like, I don't know, reading a fucking comic book or something. It's just very light. I don't know if that's fair. I don't know if that's fair to say. I don't read a lot of comic books. There's probably some of them that are pretty heavy, but like, you know what I mean. It's just really shy of little replayability for me. Yeah. No, it's... Yeah, that is literally the problem with it. That's... I can go into so many details about why I hate Skyrim. Or not hate. Hate is too strong of a word for Skyrim. I don't hate Skyrim. I dislike Skyrim and its design. I can go into very strong detail about it, but I think the simplest way to put it would literally just be it's not replayable. Everything fun about Skyrim is not replayable. It's all like, the first time experience with Skyrim is great. And then you mod it. Whereas like with Oblivion and maybe even Morrowind, you can play that bad boy over and over again and probably have a good time. I think Oblivion actually maybe not. I probably played Oblivion twice. Like all the way through, like done like everything twice. And I think that's probably the last time I'll ever do that. As much as I praise Oblivion, it has its limits. It's not a perfect game. From Morrowind on, Beth went all in on production value. Yeah, they went for the broader audience. They saw the opportunity to hit a broader audience of gamers, and they went all for it. They stopped developing games for gamers, like for the hardcore people, right? Because they already had that audience. They wanted more. They wanted more audience. So they had to, like... To be fair, they had to dumb down the game a little bit. Morrowind is, like, scary to play looking at it. Because it's just giant spreadsheets is how it looks. I know it's not like that playing it, but, like, looking at it is very intimidating. And they got rid of that. Skyrim's where it peaked when they're... before their engine kneecapped them. Yeah, I mean, it's the same fucking engine from Morrowind. Starfield is the same engine from Morrowind. Like, upgraded. The Creative Engine 2.0. But then they describe Starfield as Skyrim in space. That's not a good look, man. Don't do that. My friend's non-gamer mom got into Morrowind on her own. And again, it looks intimidating. I don't think it is intimidating. I think once you play it, it's like a dog that growls at you, and then the moment you get close to it, it like flips over on its stomach. Like, that's Morrowind. I had to help her when she accidentally perma-blinded herself. Okay, well that's funny as fuck though, and that's hilarious in an RPG aspect. I love that shit, dude. That's great. We love that. Oblivion's biggest problem is the shit level scaling of the world and the spawn enemies. Yes. And there's no fixing it. No mod will ever fix it perfectly. The way the game is designed is like, it's designed with that in mind, so there's no getting rid of it. At least not like 100%. No mod will ever feel like it's completely, like, good to fix that. There are mods to like, you know, get rid of it and stuff, and they'll be fine, but like it'll never feel like it's totally fixed. Like the big problem with Oblivion and Skyrim of like level scaling and stuff is like gone. No, it's there to stay. It was very time consuming and then anything, like you're in it for the long haul. Yeah, it's an epic adventure. Again, you're like reading the fucking Lord of the Rings. Like you have to read the whole thing, or else you will never get that satisfying conclusion. You're in it for the long haul. You can't stop halfway through. And that's why it wasn't for, like, the average gamer. Because, you know, the average person is only going to have an hour or two to play at a time. Morrowind is too much. An hour or two and you're, like... You know, you're still shopping in town in an hour or two in Morrowind, I bet. Or, like, you just made it to the dungeon and now you have to get off. An hour or two in Skyrim is, like, 2 dungeons. It's weird. Talk the Oblivion remaster didn't address the scaling problem. Yeah, it was really disappointing. They also didn't fix like a lot of the bugs. They added in their own bugs. Bethesda outsourced it, and I think the people they outsourced it to did a great job of making it look good, and they kept it very authentic. They even have like a full facial recognition thing that you can hook up to a webcam. There's a mod, by the way, there's a mod for Oblivion where like the facial animation they did for the remaster is like so good that you can like there's a mod that you can put in the game to use your webcam to then trace your face onto your character and mimic your expressions in real life. And it works super well. So, like, the people who did the remaster did an amazing job on the graphical side. For porting... They literally slapped Unreal Engine on top of the Creation Engine. Like, it's still there. And, like, there was no other way to do it, right? But they didn't really fix any of the stuff that's wrong with it. Not a lot of it, at least. I think they fixed some stuff, but you can imagine having a second engine on top of an already buggy old engine is going to be a little bit problematic. So... I think it's supposed to say all those non-hardcore gamers couldn't handle stats in their 200-hour open world RPG. Yeah, no, that's why the first thing I said with Skyrim is they literally removed stats. I didn't realize it until like 10 hours in. I'm like, why is leveling up so shallow in this game? And it's because it is. You just get health, stamina, or magicka. 10 points. Pick one. It's fucking shallow. Like, I know people can handle it, dude. Baldur's Gate was received amazingly by all sorts of people, right? Baldur's Gate 3. And that game isn't like... That game's like pretty soft on the punishments it gives you, right? It's not super hard, but I still super enjoyed it. And it had all the stats, it had all the stuff. It didn't go super hardcore into it. It wasn't as punishing as a lot of RPGs used to be, but that's not a problem. Like, that is just a company run by... Yeah, MBAs, yeah. As a kid, dude, I got Skyrim for the first time, and I was so excited. Because I just played Oblivion. Like, I mean, I played Oblivion, I played it so fucking much. Skyrim comes out, and I'm like, oh my god, it's going to be like Oblivion, but it's going to be better, more, right? There's going to be more mechanics. Like, I'm so excited for, like, the stats and stuff, and then I get in the game, and I'm like, where is it? Where's my stats? Where's my fortify? Where's my, like, you know, where is anything? Why is everything so, like, grungy and dirty? What the fuck are Draugr? Why won't they go away? Where are my silly little skeletons? The stats isn't really the problem with the game. Red Dead Redemption 2 is awesome, no stats. Well, Red Dead Redemption 2 is in a completely different genre. It's not even fair to compare them. Elder Scrolls games, at their core, are based on Dungeons & Dragons, which is a stat-based diced system. Which is why Morrowind is probably, like, the best one out of all of them in terms of, like, stuff in it. Because it's super deep, because they just kind of ripped it from Dungeons & Dragons, which is totally fine. And put it in, like, a live video game format. It's also... Elder Scrolls is also a fantasy setting, whereas Red Dead Redemption is going for realism. It's going for heavy realism like you're a fucking cowboy. So, having stats in my cowboy game would really take me out of the immersion of real life of being a cowboy. Right, so... System Shock is like... System Shock is kind of like this game. Like this game borrows a shit ton from the vibe of System Shock, like cyberpunk kind of vibes. And yeah, it's not really like, I think we're nitpicking stats here for a second, but like this game doesn't have stats. You have skills. It's the same thing though, right? I have points. I send them on skills. Like this game makes it really simple because you can only spend a certain amount of points. But like, imagine they took all this and then just made it 3 different things. Like you have hacking, shooting, melee, and then congratulations, you're Skyrim. Like that's what they could do to this game, and I'm pretty sure that's kind of what they did in Invisible War, right? The next iteration of this game. If I remember correctly, they just took all the ammo and like if in Invisible War, in Deus Ex Invisible War, every gun uses the same ammo, right? Every single gun. You just have like a generic ammo count. And every gun shares ammo, which kind of like removes a lot of the role-playing of your character. Because in this game, it's split up into like 4 different categories, right? Even 5 for like doing damage. But like we'll say 3 categories because it's like 3 different guns. I don't know if low tech counts. Yeah, I don't think it counts, but guns, stealth, and tech points. Yeah, exactly. It's the same shit. Like you have 3 categories. Pick one. You want fight good, hack good, sneak good. Like, so. I think by the time you get to Skyrim, I think the Red Dead Redemption comparison is fair. I mean, in Red Dead, you're playing a preset person. You are playing a story that the developers have made. You are someone else. In Skyrim, you are yourself. I think is the biggest difference. I think I know what you're saying, though. I think you're saying Skyrim removed all of the immersive stuff about it and made it a game about... It kind of made it like an arcadey feel. Skyrim felt very arcade to me. It felt like an arcade version of Elder Scrolls. Or like any sort of RPG. Whereas Red Dead went, like Skyrim tried to lean into gameplay. And it did an okay job at it. Like, I can't take it away from it. It was the best Elder Scrolls gameplay in terms of, like, combat and stuff. It's just, Elder Scrolls gameplay, combat was, the bar was so low, it wasn't really hard to, like, surpass it. So, Red Dead has, to me, I have played a little bit of Red Dead, not a lot. And I'm a gameplay person. That's why I'm loving this game. Even because it has very little cutscenes. It's like almost all gameplay. Red Dead is like almost no gameplay. And it's like it's all role-playing. It's all storytelling. It's all fucking immersion. Like the gameplay in Red Dead is like walking around town saying, "Howdy, neighbor," and like fishing. And you're like, yeah, and I fucking love it, dude, because they went all out on it. My point with Skyrim is that my issue with Skyrim is that not that it doesn't have systems, or I hate it or anything, or like it's, oh, they don't have stats, blah, blah, blah. It's that they spread themselves so thin that nothing feels good. Like, there is nothing, like, great about Skyrim. Everything is just, like, okay. Red Dead, the gameplay to me, like, the combat or whatever, like, there's hardly any of it. I didn't like the combat in Red Dead. I didn't like the gameplay very much, but that's not the point of Red Dead. Red Dead went all in on the RP, dude. The cutscenes in Red Dead, fantastic. I can play poker. I can fucking roleplay as a cowboy. Like, I can wrangle cows, literally. I can wrangle horses. I can, like, start a farm, build a house. Probably get married for all I fucking know. Maybe not, because I'm not me. I'm someone else, but, like... Get drunk and stumble around the road until the guards or the townspeople get mad at me. I don't know, get bounties for the sheriff. Like, as you play Red Dead, your beard grows. And people comment on it. You have to, like, bathe and shit. You have to, like, wear appropriate clothing. Like, they went all in on it. And it's fantastic. It just didn't stick with me because I'm not somebody that... I get bored because I'm fucking ADHD, dude. I want to click buttons and jump around like a chungus. Like, that's just who I am. But I still, like, Red Dead was still like a 9 out of 10. And if I'm in a mood for Red Dead, for a chill game, like, I would love it. Sadly, starting Red Dead is like 5 hours of tutorial, but like, you know, I loved that they went all in on something. Even if it wasn't for me, I just loved that they went all in on an idea. Like, that's all I want from games, dude. Just fucking do it. Like, I feel like a lot of games, Bethesda is the biggest culprit of this, and that's why I give them so much flack, dude. With every new iteration of game, they add new systems, and then the old ones just rot in the corner, and then the new ones are also rotting in the corner because they couldn't fully develop them because they still had to add the old ones for some reason. So everything is just on fire, like, collectively. And it just leads to a bad experience. You're playing as a patrol guard? Yeah, we're not actually playing right now. We're just, like, molding at Todd Howard. Just for context. We're just chatting it up. So yeah, we're walking back and forth on the roof for atmosphere. This is, getting drunk with the boys on the rooftop right now in, like, the year 2005 when that was legal. You want real immersion, Here, I'll pull my sword out. Now I'm playing Oblivion. Ugh. The start of Red Dead Redemption 2 is pure suffering. I think everyone can agree with that. It's basically just like a giant tutorial you can't skip. I liked how Red Dead just, like, once you got out of the tutorial, which sadly I was kind of burnt out of it already, because it was hours upon hours of fucking gameplay, like nothing happening. I finally got out of the winter-ass tutorial, and I was, like, having a good time. It just wasn't enough for me, right? As a person, it wasn't a game that was. It's like I might actually go back and play it one day, but it wasn't a game that was perfect for me. But like, it was enjoyable. I liked how like your wagon could break on the side of the fucking road if you went off the road because like the wheels came off. Like it was. Your horses poop in Red Dead. The horse's balls shrink in the winter, in the cold. Like unironically, your horse's fucking testicles will shrink in the cold in Red Dead Redemption. Like, Todd? Do your horses have testicles, Todd? Come on. You can say Cyberpunk after 2.0. I played Cyberpunk after 2.0. I loved it. Loved it. Cyberpunk is more my speed because it's a lot of gameplay. It's got a good mix. I like that. So Cyberpunk on release sucked ass, right? But that's because it was not finished. But when they finally finished the game, I liked that they like went crazy with it. Like the skill trees felt interesting, and depending on which one you picked, you had a completely different gameplay style, and like you get overpowered in a lot of them, and like it felt like playing Cyberpunk 2.0 kind of like felt like to me playing Oblivion for the first time. Is it kind of broken and buggy? Yes, but like it let you do stuff. It let you be broken. It let you roleplay your character a little bit. You're not really like making your own character in Cyberpunk, right? You're someone else. You're a preset character, but like you could make somewhat meaningful decisions, and you could make your skills and your tree and stuff. Like you had decisions to make for the gameplay, and that felt nice to me. Cyberpunk sadly doesn't have a lot of replayability, in my opinion. It's kind of like a one and done experience. And then you replay it if you love the gameplay, which I don't think the gameplay is good enough to justify that for me personally. But it was still like it felt like a proper modern like RPG. I don't know why I can't get hooked into Cyberpunk. I love the theme. I want to shoot people, but something's missing for me. It takes a little bit for it to get going. I'm gonna be real with you. That game also has like 5 hours of tutorial before it opens up. And, I recommend, if you're a big gameplay guy like I am with Cyberpunk, you go a melee build. Like, unironically. Like, you do, like, pistols and melee. I think it's called, like, the cool tree. Go down the cool tree. It's not overpowered. Well, it can be, but, like, it really is properly defined as the cool tree. The other ones are probably just better, but, like, this one's cool. So doesn't matter because being V or Arthur Morgan is still better than being the bland avatar that you are in a Bethesda game. Yes, I agree. I think it's... okay. On that note, I think the problem here is that in Bethesda games, you are technically your own character, but at the same time, you are the chosen one in some way. Which doesn't make any fucking sense, you know? But, like, you're kind of like this fake-owned character. And, like, yeah, I think the best part of Bethesda games are, like, you know, never doing the main story because, you know, no one wants to be the fucking chosen one. But I think what makes Skyrim different is that everyone treats you like the fucking chosen one, and you're kind of like... You literally have powers that other people do not have, and, like, all this other garbage. Even in Oblivion, and I think Oblivion and Morrowind share this factor of, like, you're not truly... I think in Morrowind, you're the chosen one, right? You're the fucking Nerevar or some shit. But, like, that really isn't revealed to you at the start. And you don't... I don't know if you get cool-ass... You know, you don't get cool-ass god powers in Oblivion, or in Morrowind. At least not, like, right away. In Oblivion, you're just some guy. You're the chosen one by proxy, but I appreciate that you're just some fucking guy and no one knows who you are and no one cares. Well, 100% just ass writing. I mean, I 100% agree with you, man. Like, I don't know. I'm not arguing with you here at all. Bethesda's biggest problem is they're making RPGs games and they suck at writing. I 100% agree. It's not just the Elder Scrolls game that this is suffering from either. Like, Fallout has gone... Like, Fallout 4's writing sucked ass. Starfield's writing sucks ass. Like, it's just a thing. Like, Fallout... Like, I have recently gone back and, like, seen some Fallout 3, Fallout 4. Like, Kate was playing it. There might be a little bit of rose-tinted goggles going on with, you know, some of the older Elder Scrolls games. Oblivion, Fallout 3, Fallout 4. Now that we have seen some better writing coming out with Expedition 33, Baldur's Gate 3, you know, like there's a lot of like Cyberpunk. I think Cyberpunk's story is actually really good. It has some deep thoughts to it, and like sadly, it's not going to be for everyone, but like Cyberpunk's story legitimately made me feel, which I don't usually do in a video game. So, like Red Dead Redemption is great. Like, these games are... I'm probably missing a ton of RPGs. Kingdom Come Deliverance, 1 and 2, has great writing. Like, the Elder Scrolls games are just, like, they're in a special place. And I think it was a timing thing, right? They were, like, the only option. They were, like... There was nothing like it. Now there's stuff that's like it, dude. There's stuff that's like it that's better. Disco Elysium is in the same category as Red Dead Redemption to me, where I respect the game as it is, but it has like very little... Like, the gameplay is the story. It's like an interactive book, and I wanna jump up and down and hit my buttons and hear my character go So, Fallout New Vegas has some really good writing. It also has some really bad writing. That's my point. Fallout 3 is a hella mediocre story, but it's enough to move forward to Blasting Mutants, but you compare it to 1 and 2, it's weak. Yes, 100% agree. I think that's kind of what we're going on right now, is like Elder Scrolls, like every Bethesda game has gone downhill in terms of writing, and yet somehow their profits are climbing. Until maybe Starfield. I don't know. I think a shitload of people bought Starfield still because they're like sold on Bethesda, right? But like, I think they kind of missed the point, right? Like, I think Bethesda games gained a huge audience with the like their AR, like their CRPGs, and then they hit Morrowind, which was like a CRPG in third person, and then they went to Oblivion and Fallout 3. They had a lot of success because they hit the console market. They made it accessible to anybody that was like looking for like a... They made it more like a adventure, like short adventures, right? They still had pretty good writing, and then they went... I think it all went downhill from there, dude. I think like Fallout New Vegas was like the last true-ish RPG, and then everything around there just went downhill. And they were already like... I'm not saying Fallout 3 and I'm not saying they peaked at Fallout 3 and Oblivion, don't get me wrong. They did not peak. It was already going downhill in some ways. But, like, I think they struck an okay balance between third-person gameplay and, like, writing. Because you gotta remember, there's, like, a dedication of resources games. Like, Bethesda games are so fucking massive. They're huge. They're absolutely ass-loaded with content. And so... they have stretched themselves so thin that now the content is fucking bad, all of it. That's my take. Whereas before, there was less content, but it was really deep and good. Todd bad. We hate Todd. If he shows me one more goddamn trailer where he points to a mountain and says, you can go there, it's not just spec drop, I will fucking cry and poop my pants and write him an angry email. I will do it. He can't do it to us for a third time, okay? Spoiler alert, you can't go there. No, you can, but there's nothing there, okay? You can go up that mountain, you can go on that moon, but guess what? It's a fucking mountain and it's a fucking moon. There's nothing there. It's just rock. You don't want to. He will. I don't know how, but he will. Dude, I remember seeing some interview that, like, Todd Howard saying, like, they will buy anything. It was, like, taken out of context, but, like, it really fucking... There was some interview, dude, where it was, like, gamers will buy anything. Cuts to horse armor. I bought horse armor, guys, when I was a kid. I didn't know any better. I'm sorry. I bought it and I was very disappointed that it was just horse armor. I thought it couldn't be true. You can do anything. You could not, in fact, do anything. Todd isn't in charge of the writing, but he is responsible for not firing the writers. That makes him in charge of the writing. By fucking proxy, if he can fire the writers because he thinks the writing is bad, or in any way, he is in charge of writing. I don't think Todd Howard's like the devil, right? He's like the face of Bethesda, and thus he is always going to get the credit and or flack for everything. And it's you'll never know what truly his impact is. It's just too funny and easy to make fun of him. That's all I'm saying. Like, he's just such a fucking punchable face at this point. Like, every time I see that little rascal, I just want to fucking, you know, take him in a little headlock and, like, rustle up his hair, maybe stick him in a toilet and flush it, you know what I'm saying, right, guys? Just a little prank, you know? Like, ah, you, Todd, you know how it is. Get out there, you little rascal. Make Elder Scrolls 6 already, come on. As they say in my tongue, high trees catch a lot of wind. Exactly. Todd is the highest of all trees. As they say in my tongue, Skyrim belongs to the Nords. And Todd is the Nords. There's so many one-liners that have lived in infamy at this point. It's Skyrim in space. Whoa! Me, who didn't like Skyrim. Okay, all I needed to hear. Turning it off, Todd. Thank you. Bethesda games feel fucking sterilized, dude. That's all I'm saying. At least Fallout 3, New Vegas, and Oblivion are the last ones that, like, felt like they had heart and soul put into them. Just a little bit, you know? It was a little sterilized still, but, like, they had heart. I felt like the writers were allowed to go crazy. You don't get the fucking mage falling from the sky with no explanation anymore. You don't get the Mage Guild quest where you gotta find the battle mage and he's all like hyped up, right, in Oblivion, and then you finally find him and it does the stupid zoom in on his face and he's like, "Come on! Follow me, we'll find the bad guy," and then he immediately runs into a trap and gets flattened like a pancake. And then really goofily, the fucking objective screen pops up. Ta-ding, ding, ding, ding. The mage is dead. I'll have to go alone from here on out. Like, you just don't get that anymore. If you told Kid Me the people making Morrowind were making a space RPG, I'd go nuts. I really don't even want it to be open. I just want it to be open. It to be disappointed again. Yeah, I've heard it got a bunch of updates, right? But it's still like the way that game is designed is procedural generation, and I think I can speak for everyone here where everyone's kind of screaming at the top of their lungs. Fuck procedural generation. Give me handcrafted content, please. Please. God. Please. The moment I saw the old orc again in Skyrim, the one that challenges you to a duel on the side of the road because he wants to die, the moment I saw him for a second time and realized he was just a procedural thing, I was extremely disappointed and all illusion of fantasy was lost. A Fortress player can't complain about proc gen. That's not even the same and you know it. Now you're just being facetious. You're trying to start arguments. That's rage bait. Dwarf Fortress is not even an RPG. It is not a first-person RPG. It's like literally different context. It is? No, it's not. Proc gen is like fucking a topping, man. Like, it's like whipped cream. I ain't putting whipped cream on my spaghetti, okay? I'm putting it on my ice cream. And if the ice cream is bad and melted, the whipped cream ain't saving it anyways. That's me. That's me when you bring up Dwarf Fortress with a proc gen. Does the game ever reload you here, or does it just keep spinning in a circle as you bleed out on the ground? It just cuts to the main menu. Based. Dwarf Fortress is proc gen developed over 20 years. Yeah, but like, okay, it's like unfair to say it's proc gen in the same way it's proc gen for Bethesda, because like Bethesda proc gen is like, I am generating this planet to have points of interest. Beep, beep, boop, boop. Here's your points of interest. With, like, no actual thought in between those years. Whereas Dwarf Fortress proc gen is like, okay, I am developing a religion for the specific dwarf who is interested in these specific things and wants this specific thing. It will be a god of death. The god of deaths have these specific names that can only be this thing, and I'm cross-checking the lines to see if it cross-sects with any sort of other religions in the human, elves, goblins, demons, trolls, necromancers. Like, it's like insanity to compare them, you know? It's just done bad versus done well. I mean, yes, if you want to make it simple, yes. It's like literal insanity. Your settlement is under attack again from another group of raiders in that same warehouse you cleared out 1 hour ago. My face when I just fast traveled back and Preston Garvey sent me back to the same settlement I just placed 70 turrets at. I load back into the map. It's 3 raiders wearing plastic hats with foam swords. My turrets gun them all down. I go back to Preston Garvey. He sends me back to the same settlement again. Thank you, Todd. I've had this happen, by the way. I hated it. Like, Dwarf Fortress is proc gen, like, all of it, but it's done in such an autistic way that it's like... It feels like it's not. And I think Bethesda, okay, here's the thing. Bethesda, I think we can all agree, Bethesda has gone from handcrafted content. Like, even Oblivion had procedural generation in the Oblivion gates, in particular. And, like, respawning dungeons. It was all procedural, right? Oblivion gates were just, like, a random one between 1 to 30 or some shit. Morrowind has, like, literally no procedural generation. I don't think it has a single thing. I think it's all handcrafted. And Oblivion was, like, okay, because the proc gen was a specific, like, dungeon. Like, it was a proc gen dungeon. It was, like, the equivalent of, like, Diablo dungeons. Or, like, Ascending or some shit. Like, an RPG mechanic where... Like, an ARPG mechanic where it's, like, go do the dungeon for loot. And it's just, like, a generated thing. Like Path of Exile. It's like a Path of Exile, like, in-game map. Like, that was the proc gen in Oblivion in a very simple way. But Bethesda was like, yeah, what if we just make everything we can procedural generation? That way the player has infinite content. Right? They're gonna love it. Endless content. Skyrim forever. We will never not Skyrim. Oh my god, wait, can they see my laser sight in this game? Why is he stopping? Oh my god, he can. That's nuts. What the fuck, dude? It's not the proc gen that's the problem. No, it's not. It's just the bad writing. We've been over this. Bethesda just doesn't care about writing. Bethesda just fucking phoned it in, bro. I've been saying this shit for years. I'll scream it at the top of my lungs. I'll fist fight anyone that denies it. I feel like I'm in the Matrix sometimes, you know? I'm screaming at everyone to wake up. Everyone's asleep in the pod, having a great time, eating their steak and lobster. And I am shaking them awake. I'm waking them up. And they're fucking crying, and they're like, why did you wake me up? This place sucks, as I bring them back to reality, and it's like this, like, terrible hellscape. And I'm like, welcome back, you can finally be awake and enjoy life again. And they're like, no, I want to go back, I want to go back. And they're like crying, right? They just want to go back to enjoying Skyrim. Frolicking in the wasteland. And I'm like, you're welcome, son. You're welcome for finally being awake. Now you can join me in my suffering. They got so tired with writing, they just didn't put NPCs or a story in Fallout 76. They just made a map and said, run around. It's actually so fucking true, dude. And then they were shocked when nobody was having fun. They've lost the point, dude. Like, they've lost the point. That's why it's so sad. It's like watching. You guys have like a TV show or like a genre that you loved as a kid that like refuses to die and now is being milked, and you see it's still going and like you're sad about it. Like SpongeBob, dude. Like, it's okay. Corporations don't ever want to let things die. Harry Potter. Why are we remaking Harry Potter? I've never been a fan of it, but like as a kid, Harry Potter was like really cool, you know? Before I learned about all the racism and garbage, but like I had good thoughts about it. I enjoyed it as a child. It was fun. It was a fun little adventure. Why the fuck why are we doing it again? Let it die. It's okay. Make something else. There's a problem with 99% of American IPs? Yeah. Yeah, no, it is. It is. That's why I keep going back to these older games, because they're all unique. Every time I go back to an older game, I learn more and more, like... I feel like I get older and older, and I become more of the boomer, you know? I scream at clouds more angrily every day. I shake my fist harder. I learn that people who scream at you and say it was different back in the day, it truly was different back in the day. And I wonder what happened, you know? Did we truly lose the technology to make NPCs see my red light on the ground? Like, look at that shit, dude. I just installed a laser attachment, and they can fucking see it, dude. They looked in my direction. Do they look up? No. Is this cool as shit, though? Yeah, man. Even other slop like Sports Center was 100 times better 20 years ago. Oh, I believe it, man. I believe it. Dota was better. You guys know that? You guys know Dota 2 was better 10 years ago? Back in my day, there was American tournaments. Millions of dollars. Viewers all across the world as far as you could see. Patches every 3 months. Battle passes. Battle passes that made sense that you could progress with only $10 invested. Community funding on the events. Integration. Unique cosmetics. New heroes every year. I take Troll Sniper patch permanently over whatever the game is now. I think you need to take the rose tinted goggles off a little bit. I was there for that one. You don't want to be there for that one. That one was fucking boring. Not everything was better about Dota on that. I'm talking more about the community. The community in Dota was better. The tournaments were better. As someone who has watched and played tournaments live, I can tell you for a fact that Dota was magical when it was like in its golden years. When the TIs were in Seattle, dude, that shit was magic. That shit was like the fucking... That shit was a festival. It was the Woodstock of Dota. It will never happen again. And if you were there, you would understand. That shit was absolutely magic. Everybody was in with like pretty much within walking distance of the arena. Fucking... It was amazing. You were there all day. There was always something to do, booths set up, prizes, like... It was just absolutely fantastic. We loved it. Everyone had a great time. I play Deadlock hoping they recreate a little bit of that magic. Deadlock kind of does have like a... Like, Deadlock is not my genre of game. AKA, like, a really twitchy shooter. But Deadlock does have some of that magic of, like, the devs are just making a fun game. Like, I respect it. Sadly, it's just not my thing, but, like... Deadlock kind of feels like old Dota, where shit is just completely busted, but it's, like, fun, so whatever. Sims don't sell in boardrooms is what it really is. I don't think that immersive sims are a topic I don't want to get into because this definition of game is like different for everybody, but I don't think that immersive sims have like ever been like a major seller. I think they've done well for their genre. There have been ones that are better than others, but like when I think of immersive sims, I think of like Arma or something like no story, it's just a sandbox. But like some people would think of like Stalker. But, like having played Stalker, I don't know if I would call it an immersive sim. I would call it an RPG. I think an RPG and immersive sim kind of blend together. Like, if I was trying to sell an immersive sim game, like a hardcore kind of game like that, I'd probably just call it an RPG if I was selling it to a boardroom. Kind of like, however, when you go on Steam nowadays, like like you sort by categories on the store, like you'll find shit that just doesn't belong. If I go on Steam and sort by strategy game, I'll find like the EA Game Pass on there. I'm just like, hey, what are you doing here? And it'll look me straight in the eyes and it'll say, I'm making a strategic choice to be here. And I respect that and I nod at it and move on. What's your opinion on the City Skylines game? I have no opinion. I don't think I've even played that. Isn't that just like SimCities, but like better? Oh, this is the 2015 game. Yeah, it's SimCities, but not owned by EA. Yeah, good game. 8 out of 10. I saw someone fix traffic by just adding like 20 lanes to it. I've also seen someone fix traffic by rebuilding the entire city, or adding roundabouts, or getting rid of problem streets. But you can also just open up a giant giga highway in the middle of your city, and that'll fix it as well. It's much more hilarious. Label immersive sim on Steam is meaningless. Yeah, that's what I'm getting at. It really is. Warren Spector coined the genre definition of immersive, and you are playing his immersive sim as we talk. Okay, so yeah, my definition of immersive sim would be like an RPG. I know what you mean though. I think nowadays, I think if you say like hardcore RPG, you'd probably get people that like would understand a bit better, rather than immersive sim. But I think the definition like for modern like games has changed from like away from immersive sim to like, because that immersive sim is like a very scary term to say to people. You know, if you go up to someone and you tell them, this is the HR meme. The really handsome guy is like, yeah, I play RPGs. And then the really ugly guy goes up and says, yeah, I play immersive sims. You know, like, that's how it is. Like, it's the same fucking thing, but, like, immersive sims are fucking ugly to say. You know? Like, by definition, Red Dead Redemption is an immersive sim. Probably more so than any of the games we have listed. But like calling Red Dead Redemption an immersive sim feels like a sin. Like it feels like a slight against it. It feels gross. Kingdom Come Deliverance is an immersive sim. So to answer your question, I like immersive sims. I like them. I like them a lot. Because they go all out in making their game world and not holding any bars back. They put this hardcore label on it that says, if you fuck up, you're gonna fuck up in the game. Like, there's no takesies backsies. Oh, you cut both your eyes off in the game? I guess you just can't see anything anymore. Good job, idiot. Like, have you played Kenshi? No, I've looked at it. It looked a little too grindy to me. I don't know. I think I would get bored of it. Like, Dwarf Fortress I don't stream for a reason. It felt like a blend between, like, Dwarf Fortress and RimWorld. I don't even know if it's fair to say that. I think it's like a completely different thing. It's kind of like RimWorld, but like adventure mode. Is kind of how I saw it. And I think I would get bored of it. But I do like it. I'd probably enjoy it in some ways. It would just take me a while to learn it, and I haven't really been in the mood to like delve into that learning experience. I think Warren Spector ever had a good descriptor of what the difference between immersive sim and a first-person RPG is. All immersive sims were first-person, so I think that counts Red Dead Redemption out. I don't think there was, like, any third-person RPGs back in the day, because, like, if I were to see my character running around like the goofball I am in this game in particular, like, if you take this game and you made it third-person, it would look really fucking stupid, right? So I think graphics have evolved to this point where third-person games are, like, doable without taking you out of the immersion. There isn't a short quotable answer. Yeah, I mean, immersive sim is just any game that's willing to, like, go to lengths to immerse you in it. I think that's the best way to describe it. It's a hardcore RPG. It's a game where not everything is designed for you to do well. There are consequences to your actions. Like in this game, for example, you smoke a cigarette and you take damage. That's it. There's no upside. You get fucking cancer. Good job. Any game that has that is immersive sim to me. Like, that's why I was sitting here and I'm like, what does smoking do, guys? And you guys are just like, it gives you cancer. Yeah, I guess. Sure. Fucking. Using a slavery start and trying to unshackle your boy and escape the mines 30 times in a row is oddly satisfying. Yeah, I know. I've seen like a lot of videos of it, and that's probably why I wouldn't. I've been like kind of spoiled on that gameplay loop of Kenshi. This game, by the way, can never be remade because it already cannot be sold in China simply because there's a skeleton. RPG not in the sense of leveling up in numbers, but setting you in well. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. An immersive sim does its best to try to immerse you in the environment by not giving you any sort of gameplay stuff. Like, for instance, the most gameplay stuff you're gonna get in this game is like the base, like the stats here on the description of the gun. But an immersive sim would try to instead describe the gun to you and say like how much damage it does. Like, this game is very generous and tells you, like, the rates of units and stuff, but it first gives you a definition. It describes it, like, you see, toxic resistance is increased slightly. Like, it gives you... It tries its best to keep you immersed in the game by hiding away the gameplay elements. The stuff that would take you out of it, right? I get what it is. Like, Stalker is an immersive sim. Like, it's a game that would never give you a tutorial saying, like, open up your inventory and use the whatever the fuck, or like open up the skill screen and spend your skill points. Like, it would never tell you that because it's trying to keep you immersed in it as best it can. I like that shit. Like, Kingdom Come Deliverance is like the best immersive sim RPG right now, I think, if that's what we're describing it as, because that game takes itself pretty seriously on that sort of vibe. I just, like, throw this guy's corpse off the roof. Let me see if I, like, alert the guards. Dishonored. I tried playing Dishonored. It was a little too goofy for me. Dishonored is kind of like this game, but it was, like, way easier. Like, now that I think about it, they had very similar vibes. The thing is I don't actually enjoy, like, crawling around vents and shit. I appreciate that this game lets me kind of solve problems in a more aggressive fashion. Oh, yeah, they definitely are onto me. They're all onto me. Holy shit, how do they all see me? It's so funny, I don't know. More of a design philosophy than a checklist of mechanics. Yeah, it's about keeping the player immersed. That's really all it is. If a game tries to go above and beyond to keep you immersed in the game, I think it qualifies. But again, I would just describe it as a hardcore RPG. Somehow this game, as goofy as it is, keeps me immersed simply because the story is, like, so fucking unpredictable at this point that I have no idea, like, what is going to happen. Like, it went from take down the terrorist organization who's doing something, and there's like a global plague. They were like stealing the cure for it, right? Is how it started, how our character perceived it. And then we learned that they're not doing that. Well, they are, but like they're trying to like make the cure available to everyone, and our government is spreading the plague, and everyone's lying to us at all times. And then all of a sudden, there's another faction in play in the background. Like, we even met them on the second level, we just didn't realize it. Right? And like, they're actually puppeting our... They're puppeting the UN, and then fucking... they're combating the literal Illuminati, and there's actual aliens. Like, I can't even describe it. I can't even wrap my head around this. We looted the Knights Templar. Like, the story in this game is just, like, out of left field at all points. And I kind of love it because it doesn't ever break immersion. It like, takes itself seriously, and it actually... it somehow is able to interweave all of these goofy-ass things seamlessly into a feasible plot that has the benefit of the doubt. I'm not going to say it is holeless or, like, faultless, but I can give it the benefit of the doubt of being at least feasible. Like, and that's good enough for me, dude. Are you familiar with H Bomber Guy? No. Who the fuck is H Bomber Guy? British YouTuber. Is this a man that screams about things? From what I can tell, it looks like he does seem like the average British man. Video essayist, best in class, but bring him up because he's good long essays on DSX, both old and the remake. I see. Deus Ex base plot is all the conspiracies in real life are real, and then some had really good writing to weave together. Yeah, that's literally what it is. I don't know, I think about it. It's like every 2000 age conspiracy is real. It's all real, and they're all linked. None of it is coincidence. You're all wrong. It's not one of these conspiracies, it's all of them. At the same time. The Illuminati, Y2K, the Great Plague, fucking puppet governments, China doing China stuff or something, AI takeover, it's all real. They took every X-Files plot that didn't involve monsters and rolled it up into one. Dude, they took like every sci-fi plot. Yeah, FEMA's been mentioned. Yeah. They took like every sci-fi, like, pop culture thing and put it in as well. The game opens with FEMA. Yeah, they've been mentioned a few times. Like, I have a fucking right lightsaber. We got System Shock in here. We got Star Wars shenanigans going on. We got what else? Let's see. There's other games in here that I've recognized, like, stuff from other games in here that I have seen. And I can't remember because they're all fucking old. But like, they basically just took everything they thought would be interesting and put it in a game, and I kind of respect that. It's like the stew of games. They just threw it all in there. And somehow it ended up tasting pretty good. my god, I just realized I can heal the individual parts. I saw this earlier, but I blanked on it. Major wounds, death. If an agent in hostile territory is unfortunate enough to lose the use of both legs but still remain otherwise viable, they are ordered to execute UNATCO Special Operations Order 99009, self-termination. Okay. Fucking kill yourself, idiot. Don't have your legs? Kill yourself. Unreal Tournament RPG? Yeah, it actually probably does have a lot of Unreal Tournament influence as well. Again, I don't know, it's just... To go back to the topic that was like an hour and a half ago. I keep going back to these old games because they're games. And they're fun. New games are... I feel like every time I load up like a new game, or like see a new game come out, I just feel like it's been done. Or like it's just recycled content. And I think the fact that there's just been remake after remake after remake after remake, like remaster, like every other fucking game has a fucking remaster nowadays, like it kind of confirms my suspicions. New games are old games reskinned with less story. Well, it's not even the story, it's just the gameplay is usually like, it's like watered down. You know? Like it's just watered down. That's probably the best way to describe it. You can taste it in there, but it's not the same. It's like how when I was a kid, dude, McDonald's French fries were the greatest shit ever. That shit was like literally just potatoes and like a boatload of salt. And now you go look at the recipe and it is just, they're cooking the French fries in the meth lab or something. Like, it is just non-stop chemicals in that bad boy. Like, that's kind of how new games feel. It's like back in the day, guys, if I'm allowed to say that. You know, I haven't hit the big 3-0 yet. But back in the day, games were pure. Okay, we didn't have no fancy chemicals. No, I'm not. We didn't have no fancy chemicals. We didn't have no fancy hooba what's a science. We just had good old-fashioned game, alright? My streamer hates innovation and is old. I actually love innovation and I'm old. And the problem with newer games is that there is no goddamn innovation! Slay the Spire 2 is probably the most innovative game I've played recently. of like a newer game, you know? Investors are risk adverse. Yeah, exactly. No, that's exactly what it is. Companies are risk averse because it's about making money now. That's why indie games are the ones that are making all like the innovative stuff. And then the bigger companies are like, "Oh, hey, that worked. Let's copy that. Gamble with your friends. Hello." Yes. Gamble with your friends. Very innovative. It's literally gambling, but now without the gambling part. Who would have known it would be fun? Like, Ready or Not was pretty fun. That was another game we played recently that was, like, kind of newish. Ready or Not was pretty fun. I enjoyed that. Even then, it was kind of watered down and bogged down by production and stuff. It could have been something much greater. For sure. But it was still pretty good. Game looks cool. Yeah, it was cool, but... Gamble loot boxes with your friends. Yes, it is. That is pretty much what it is. It was cool. It could have been more, though. Like... But... It's what I expected from a modern gaming experience. Like, it had all the bells and whistles that I would have hoped for as a child. I will say that, ready or not, the enemies couldn't see the laser sights, and they can in 2000 Deus Ex 1. I'm just saying. This game's like 100 years old, and the enemies can see my laser sight. I'm just saying. And in Ready or Not, they can't see my laser sight. Coincidence? I don't think so. Ready or Not also has the same... You know what is actually interesting is that enemies in Ready or Not can only see your flashlight if you, like, shine it. Like, they can't see the cone, they can only see the destination of it. And after seeing this flashlight, right, this spotlight, I understand why that is, because this is the same engine. This is Unreal Engine. Period. There is no number attached. This is Unreal Engine, and Ready or Not was ran on Unreal Engine 5, I believe. So, I understand why the enemies in that game can only see the destination of the flashlight, because it probably is still kinda working like this. But now it comes out of your character, right? Instead of, like, a beam of light around your cursor. Like... I'm constantly in mourning for the way I thought games were going to be when I grew up. I mean, it probably isn't like that. To be fair, Ready or Not was like went through like hell with production, from what I understand. I didn't like research too much into that game, but like, it probably is not as simplistic. But like, I think that in a way it is that simplistic. You know what I mean? Like, it was probably able to be fixed, and it probably wasn't working like that at one point. But I don't know. One of the first things I do when I play like a new FPS or something is like, what engine is this? Because the moment I know what engine it is, no matter how old the engine is, I know, like, based on other games I've played with the same engine, like, what my possibilities are for this game. Which is funny. It's really funny to think about. Dude, Ready or Not, though, was, like, a really fun experience. Did you guys know in Ready or Not, when you shoot, like, a water cooler, right? That you would, like, a water jug from, like, an office setting. If you shoot it, depending on where you shoot it, the water will actually drain out of the bullet hole and then stop at the hole, like, in real life. I know that sounds really stupid to say out loud. Like, oh, yeah, that's how it works. That's how you poke a hole in water and it will drain until it reaches the bottom of the hole, right? Like, but, like... For video games, like, it kind of slipped past me until I got Kate to play with me, and she mentioned that, and I was like, holy crap, you're right. There's fucking water physics in this game. In my SWAT game. Why is there water physics in my SWAT game? I'm not mad. The bullet casings in that game have physics and velocity. Like, it's wild. There's a reason why, like, everyone is switching to Unreal Engine nowadays. Like, every game is on Unreal Engine nowadays, because, like, that engine is actually pretty fucking crazy. I'm usually not one to, like... You know, I love innovation and like, difference in video games, but Unreal Engine has been pretty... Every game on Unreal Engine's, like, pretty solid lately. And I think a big part of that is because developers actually know how the engine works, so they can actually make the game, right? Like, they don't have to relearn how to use tools like a fucking monkey using a hammer for the first time. Like, they already know how to do it. They're on power tools out here when they go to the new game. I'm making tea. Who wants a cup? I'm good. I need to get off, I think. I need to leave. Digi 2 is on Unreal, that's why it's taking so long. Yeah, they had to probably relearn it, right? Warren Spector built up like a decade of goodwill and burnt it to get this made. To get this game specifically made. Occasionally get innovation like the AAA, like Mordor Nemesis system. Usually if there's any, it's because you have an industry heavyweight stacking their rep on it like Kojima. Yeah. Yeah, no, it really is like that. Kojima's one of the only people lately that, like, is allowed to release a game that is, like, really fucking weird. Like Death Stranding, a game about walking. And, like, people, like the producers and stuff will allow this. Like, they're like, okay, Kojima, you only you, buddy. That's why I always say any game, despite whether or not it's for me, any game that is willing to take risks and be the game that it like wants to be, like if it's willing to do what it wants to do and take that risk, I will always appreciate it, dude. Like I will always appreciate it, matter if it's for me or not. You know, like Red Dead, that game's not for me, but like I see the joy in that game, and I really respect it, and I could definitely watch somebody else play it. I could not play it. I will get bored. But, like, that game wanted to be an immersive cowboy simulator, and god damn it, nothing was gonna stop it. Your horse sweats in that game, guys. I want you to know that. I've learned this knowledge no matter what, because Kate loves that game. That's how I learned that the horse testicles shrink when they get cold. And that the horses sweat from exhaustion. And that Arthur's beard will grow longer the more you play. I'm not even kidding, by the way. Like, there is, like, details upon details upon details in that game that are, like, insane. And that's why GTA 6 is taking so long, dude. They gotta get that horse fucking cock shrinkage just right. Like, every single one needs to be fucking immaculate, okay? And I may have never played a GTA game in my life, but goddamn can I respect them. You guys want to hear me break the sound channels? It sounds like when my speaker would, like, crackle back in the day, like the little speakers with the knobs on them. Female protagonist nips get perky in the wind, the GTA 6 way will be worth it. No, dude, like, actually, though, it's gonna happen. That's how I feel about Dark Souls games. Dude, Dark Souls games are, like, I have to take, like, a year break between them because they're so fucking stressful, but, like, goddamn are they are fun. They are fun. Because they are just, yeah, like, they're not for everyone. Luckily for me, that is a genre I do like. But, like, they are not for everyone, and they are unapologetic about it, and I think that deserves respect. And that is why people love Dark Souls games. That's why people are fucking crazy about them, because, like, it's such an unapologetic video game that, like, that's what makes it so fucking good, dude. That's why people that play Dark Souls, they hate Dark Souls. But they love it because they hate Dark Souls. And that's kind of how I feel a lot of games. People also like to match something that is incredibly hard and unfair. Yes, Dark Souls is not that, though. That's what you have to understand. Dark Souls is actually an extremely skill-based game, and it is not only is it skill-based, but it's also knowledge-based. Dark Souls, I want to say, is actually more knowledge-based than skill-based, depending on how you play it. Now, if you play it without using all the tools, yes, it is going to be skill-based. But, like, for a new player, Dark Souls is, like, 90% knowledge, and it is one of the most... If you want to talk about immersive sims, dude, Dark Souls is a fucking immersive sim. That game will not tell you a goddamn thing a lot of the times. It won't even tell you what the stats mean. It won't tell you what the menus mean. Dark Souls 1 without guides is like the most ball-busting game I've ever played. Okay, I'll be there shortly. Okay. Dark Souls 1 will fucking kick you in the nuts and twist it and laugh at you, and you're gonna enjoy every minute of it. I still highly recommend anyone to play Dark Souls 1, and then you're gonna miss the part where you have to go... There's a chest behind a hidden wall with another hidden wall behind that hidden wall. And then you have to go through an insane jump puzzle to find yet another hidden wall to then finally find another hidden wall and then get your treasure. You didn't play Demon Souls. I have not played Demon Souls because it predates me as a person, but like... I probably would, but like I've seen Demon Souls, and it's... Demon Souls is like the prototype of Dark Souls. I feel like Dark Souls 1 is like a fucking... I say this with the utmost disdain for myself. Dark Souls 1 is kind of a masterpiece. Dark Souls 1 is like one of Dark Souls 1 is like it's like Deus Ex, dude. It is a boomer masterpiece. It's got that cult following, you know, like it kind of deserves it in a way. Because it's in that era of gaming where like it's still a game made for the hardcore gamers, because if you were a gamer in the year 2000 to 2010 or something, like that time frame, I'd say like 1990 to like 2005-ish, maybe. I don't know. I didn't start, like, having consciousness until around maybe 2004. You were in, like, a peak of reality of gaming, right? Because, like, every game that was made in that era was made for, like, really fucking autistic or, like, hardcore people. It was not made for the common man and was not expected to be played by a common man. And most people probably didn't have computers. This game gives you a warning about, like, system specs when you launch it. This game literally, like, I launched it and it's like, warning. You will need these minimum specs to play these games. And it's like listing off processors and graphics cards I have literally never heard of in my life. Like, dead-ass companies. They've been dead for 20 years and they're rolling in their grave, but DSX is still listing them as, like, the go-to. Topic of Japanese games, Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy, I think, is one of those games that was good, and then they, like, kind of sanitized everything and stopped innovating, and it became not great. But I've never liked Final Fantasy, not because I don't like... Not because, like, I can't say I haven't liked it. I didn't grow up with a PlayStation. I never had a PlayStation as a kid, so I have no nostalgia for any PlayStation game. And anything that was a PlayStation exclusive, I have never played. Like, ever. Like, Resident Evil, I have no nostalgia for, and that's why I'm never, like, playing those games. Silent Hill, never played it. Like, I any of those I know that, like, PlayStation 1 and, like, 2 has, like, an immense amount of classics that people rave about, or like the greatest, like, they got them into gaming and stuff. I didn't have a PlayStation. I had an Xbox and a GameCube, and I had a decent enough PC that I could play Warcraft 3 custom games at like 5 frames. So it's kind of nice, guys. Wind ASMR as we like rant about video games. But it feels nice and breezy out here, like a cool summer day. Cool summer night. Look, the sun is rising in the distance. Or setting, I can't tell. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. The one thing with PC Master Race for me, like when people want to be talking about their top shelf expensive PCs, is annoying as fuck, but I'll perfectly advocate PC gaming's consumer rights. The glory of Winter Mall's wars. Yes. Yes, I do. I grew up on Warcraft 3 custom games. I put far too many hours into it. I have played literally fucking everything, most likely. I've probably played every custom game at least once in my life. Consoles enable a lot of scummy practice. Yeah, sadly it's gotten worse, but... You have a map which is way north. Yeah, but that doesn't... You know... This is a setting that the Illuminati and every single conspiracy theory are happening all at once and are connected, okay? Can we really say if the sun sets or rises in the north in this supposed realm of existence? Why were you calling Puck Bubbles then if you were a Warcraft 3 kid? Because I also played Han. What do you mean? I didn't play Dota 1. Look, I'm just, like, Dota's a great game and all, but, like, Dota 1 was, like, a piece of shit, okay? And there were far more entertaining custom games to play, okay? Sheep Tag, Dota 1 had nothing on fucking Sheep Tag, alright? Like, Dark Deeds. You guys want to go play Dark Deeds? Which is like the Warcraft 3 equivalent of Mafia. It's literally just like Mafia, but like it's a strategy game in Warcraft 3. Bleach vs. One Piece, never watched either show, God tier game. Yeah. That sounds cool. It's cool if nobody, like, is like, metagaming it, but the problem with Warcraft 3 custom games now is that, like, if you join a public lobby, dude, like, these people have been playing custom games for probably, like, 25 years, so you just get your ass handed to you, like, it's insane. Like, I'm still pretty good at these custom games, alright, and it's like, these people are, like, they have been non-stop playing these for at least 25 years. Like, I stopped, you know, I moved on. They did not. They're still there. And most of them are Russian, okay? And I can't blame them, because Russia, like, currently is in a state of more censorship than North Korea. So, they don't even have Discord anymore, alright? Warcraft 3 is all they got. So... Life of a Peasant? Life of a Peasant was such a fucking cesspool of a custom game that I spent way too much time on for some unknown reason, dude. Look, if you weren't e-dating in Warcraft 3 custom games Life of a Peasant, were you really alive as a child? That's just the problem with playing games without a matchmaking system. Well, no, it's just that Warcraft 3 custom games were there's not enough players anymore. The people that join the lobbies of a lot of the games, they only play those. They like only play those games, right? Like that's what they play. It's gotten to the point where these people will like it's like a thing where they'll be working. And they'll join the lobby, and the lobby takes like anywhere from 30 to an hour, to an hour to fill, and they just work, and then they wait, and then when the game fills, they come and play it, like because they're already at their PC working. Like so that's what I mean. Like they play it all the time. So it's like if you aren't there playing it all the time, you don't know how to play it. And a lot of these custom games have no fucking tutorial, right? So it's just trial and error. So you just get your ass handed to you. It's not very fun. So dude, I would be so down for like a Warcraft 3 fucking custom game community night if we have enough people, dude. That sounds so fun, actually. We'd probably need like 5 or 6 people at one time. That sounds so fucking fun, actually. Same shit as showing up at my grandpa's chess park, but these guys have been playing longer than I have been living, and I'm not young. Yeah, kinda. You get your ass beat so hard you don't learn anything. Speaking of which, guys, Blizzard, like, stealth launched the classic version of Warcraft 3 recently. Like, you're able to download, what is it, like Frozen Throne 1.29 or some shit? Like, you can once again download the classic Warcraft 3 client again, like on the Blizzard launcher. They finally let you do that. Like the last patch before Reforged. Which is really cool. You know, we can get our hopes up and say they're gonna like try to do Reforged again, but let's not do that. And I don't even think we want that, but like, good for them, I guess. They did something good for once. I've never played Warcraft 3, but watched a little bit. You'd probably get confused. Dark Deeds was a game where I don't really know how to describe it other than, like, it was like a fucking... You're playing this weird pseudo-strategy game as a farmer, and at the same time, you're playing a game of Mafia. Like, somebody is the thing, and they're trying to kill people, and, like, it's like a werewolf, a vampire, like, it's literally just Mafia in Warcraft 3. It's really fucking weird. And none of you, like, the way it works is, like, no one has shared visions. Just like in Age of Empires, like, nobody has shared vision. So at night, because of the day-night cycle in Warcraft 3, just like Dota, like, everyone's vision would go darker. Like, you'd lose all your vision, and then no one has shared vision, so you have to, like, find out who the fuck it is by who's missing from their farm and all that shit, and while simultaneously not dying. Among Us. Yeah, I mean, it's Among Us. Among Us is Mafia, so yeah, it's Among Us. Yeah, Among Us is one of those games that would have never, like... I think it would have never gotten as popular as it was without COVID. Which I think, like, Bethesda games would have never gotten as popular as they are without, like, the big console boom of gaming, right? Todd struck gold with the release of, like, Oblivion and Fallout. Like, that's when the fucking Bethesda games took off. I think the developer is something. Okay, guys. I gotta get off. Should have gotten off, like, probably 3 hours ago. When I started ranting about how Skyrim is the bane of my existence, and I will shout it to the top of High Hrothgar. No, I'm just kidding. It's not that bad. But kids don't know what they're missing. See you tomorrow. We'll keep playing this. I didn't expect this game to take like 4 days to play. I am taking my time. As you can see, we have over 1,000 saves because I fucking slammed that quick save button, which is the plus button on my numpad for some reason, because all of the F keys are taken. Just wanted to let you know that. If you don't have a numpad because you're a zoomer, then get fucked, I guess. Good night. Have a good night, everybody. See you tomorrow. Hopefully. Love you. Nice to catch the end of it. Night. Yeah, good night. Good conversations today. Even if we got a little spicy, we keep things fresh around here. We like a good debate about if Todd is literally the devil or just the devil in disguise or just working for him. Quick save is designed around it. Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm familiar with quick saving, so